Alright, I think I got everything set. Yeah, gonna be bouncing around tonight. I'd actually forgotten already that, we've got Fanfest tonight, so I figure I'll watch that. I don't think I've ever done a Fanfest. Like, watch along, whatever the fuck we call this. I always get, like, informed later, oh yeah, by the way, Fanfest was tonight. Here's all the stuff that you missed. So... figure until that's going, get a few rounds in, try and fight the rust.
Have confidence in yourself.
Let's see, I'm gonna need to move this. I'm gonna guess about here. Yeah. Alright. I'm just gonna jump in. I haven't been playing this. Probably gonna show.
Show them the true meaning.
But, at least I'm here, right?
Matching successful.
Spent a bit of time in City of Heroes just getting my stuff together. Didn't realize I hit level 24 last night. That is insane.
Catalina.
I don't remember what this chick does. I seem to remember she's mostly ranged.
Stand down.
Believe in victory. Battle 1.
Alright.
Engage.
Okay. Right, traps. That's what she does. Ooh, cross up into the trap. I like it. That shouldn't have hit. That was on me. Trying to find my cancels again. Oh, boy. What? I jumped. Whatever. Tells me you can't fireball out of that. No? Actually? Okay. Really, anyone actually blocks that. Everyone just assumes I'm done or they can get in the middle? I don't know. That should have been the slow one. Okay. Fuck, that was the wrong... I should have had a kill. Really? Okay. Interesting. What? It just sailed over there. Boink. Well, I was attacking, thank you. This is bullshit.
Battle 3. Engage.
Okay. Not what I was expecting, but... Using like basic fighting game stuff tends to trip up people that are pretty good at this. That's an overhead, okay. That was good. Won't kill, but and I'll take it. You're just gonna gift wrap it for me.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
It's kind of neutral. If I delayed, it would have worked. That could have been super. What in the fuck? Shit's falling. Those are my headphones.
Battle 2.
It's fine. Oh man, they're just falling apart on me. Ooh, that was good. I should have just blocked. So you can't actually use them as proper anti-airs. No button came out. That sucks. That'll hit. Ooh, actually got a thing.
Right.
I mean, that's why it's in the title. Yeah, pretty much right for it. How you doing? What, are you just gonna, like, range me? Wouldn't recommend it. Okay, that was good. That was good.
How could I lose here?
Battle.
Yeah, this person has a couple tricks, and that's about it. Unfortunately, that's enough to carry you in a game like this. Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay. You say so. What the hell? Doing good. How are you? Fuck. There we go. I'm so sleepy. I know the feeling. That's how I've been for the last few months. That guy had good tricks. He shouldn't have lost as bad as he did. So it'll be interesting to see if the Fanfest produces anything interesting. I'm not sure what the expectation is for what we're getting. I think, like, what? We're expecting a class announcement, I guess?
Versus Catalina.
I don't know what the predictions are on that. I know I've seen... What was it? I saw one video that was claiming it was going to be Pictomancer, and I'm like... There's so many better ones to do first.
The fluttering samurai. That sword of yours. I've heard tell of how it dances in your hand.
Catalina? Valeria's personal
I wish I could play this character.
certain you're no slouch with
Sans characters fuck me up, though. I have a hard enough time learning one anymore.
on the other.
Believe in victory.
Full intro, that's what's up.
Engage.
That's cool. I mean, honestly, I'm not going to be playing this long anyway. This is very much just because Fanfest is going to be in a little bit for Final Fantasy 14. So I didn't want to get into anything that would be too crazy. Should have just uppercutted. I could have super, damn it. Man, people are just letting rip with shit.
Such deadly swordplay.
Battle 2. Engage.
Yeah, sleep's important. I actually took a rare day off today. I intended to work and just didn't. You're just sleeping in that shit, huh? Oh yeah, that is part of your rec, isn't it? Ooh. Nice. Thought it was over it. Oh, went overhead. Very nice. That's called conditioning, kids. And it's working on me. Mod is finished? Cool. What did she want? was hoping.
Now I've got you.
Finish. Tides are in your favor.
Phew.
Round. Believe in victory. Battle 1.
Oh, why? Are you gonna jump? No.
Get ready.
Nice.
Break.
Why'd I do that? Oh, guard break. Okay, right. Ah, what? I have yet to block one of the mix-ups.
Great.
Oh, that was so stupid. Why'd I do that? Okay, what? Damn. Just going forever. I could have gotten out of that. I just didn't.
Battle 2. Engage.
She actually jumped that time. Fuck.
How's this? Feel my blade. Stand down.
Can you interrupt that? I don't know if you can or not. Kind of looks like it.
Great.
Just your plan from range is that? I wouldn't recommend it. Nice. I didn't realize that had a guard point. I want those too. Yeah, I blocked. Get stuffed.
Now I've got you. Such deadly.
Big bitch of the forest has checked in.
Battle 3. Engage.
How's this?
Oh, that was not what I wanted.
I'll carve you up.
Fuck. I was hoping that was close. Yeah. I don't really go for safe jumps too much. If I do, then I'm faking things out. Fuck. Should've gone for a quick one. Nice. It's open. I'm not afraid to corner myself. Nice. Maybe. Oh, that was that a bait?
Your power.
No, it wasn't. You actually hit a button. Cue the theme music.
You're finished. Realm of Ice.
Now. Here comes a super. I know it. Oh. No chip in this game. Or at least chip kills. I wasn't sure if I hit the ground or not.
Battle. Swords harbor the sentiments of their wielders and
That was an ultra though. She was in the blue and all. Didn't do it. I have yet to see a chip kill on those. Was that a super? Wait, then what the hell's an ultra? Because she was in the blue. Oh, she just did her super, not her ultra. Okay. Yeah. Wait, ultra? Yeah, right. The blue health one. Okay. Gotcha. See, I'm still in the mindset that people are just doing their supers, and if they're low, it's like a SDM and KOF or something. That's right, it does say it if you die to chip damage. Yeah. I looked at some... Honestly, I'm going to be completely honest with you. I don't have that much free time. I skimmed the stuff you posted, or that you linked to me, but, like, I hardly ever get a chance to just sit down and watch stuff. Like, if I'm not streaming, I'm doing other stuff. So, please don't take offense.
your spears protected many, but its point.
Like, I've basically, I don't really play games on my own anymore.
With strength may succor the weak, or
Oh, making mods will take up your time, too. Oh, this guy's got a free pass on me. I still haven't had enough fights with him.
As power is used,
I think I fought like one of them.
there's no need to fear it.
Believe in victory. Battle 1.
Stupid shit at the start? No. Damn. Okay. Woohoo! That was good. Is that a guard point? Could have been. Nope. Extended combos. You got stuff. Damn. God, you can't even jump that.
I can still stand.
Battle 2. Engage.
Damn. Okay. All right. Nope, not that close. Dude, why is my phone just going apeshit right now? Ah, that was wrong. Why'd I do that? Also, I seem to think that does more damage, and it doesn't. I should have just extended it other ways. I was blocking, but okay. Yeah. I had him for a second. I can't wait until we can disable those little guys. I don't want a guy jabbering at the corner of my screen.
Believe in victory. Battle 1.
Trying to keep an eye on time here. What? That never seems to do shit. Ah, no ground bounce. I mean, honestly, I'm gonna jump on people. I've been doing it since Street Fighter 2. That's not stopping anytime soon. It's only free if they know to do it. Mine did not come out. Yeah, there's just no getting around that.
Battle 2. Engage.
Like, I mean, you might as well also say, if you're going to attack, try not to get blocked. Like, yeah, that's how the game works. Oh, it's a clash. Not what I wanted to do. Oh no, I completely forgot how to play the game. Got the second part of the combo.
This river runs true.
River runs short. Oh my god. Gotcha. Parry does take 60% of the damage on the first point of the... What? Oh, gotcha. Does it really? God, I hate that move. Shit. Okay. Yeah, he's gonna do that forever. Really? Oh, well, it still did damage. Fuck. That's death. I just don't know this character enough. Honestly, I just tend to pick a character that I like the look of, and I like their standard moves, and I don't worry about the rest. Like, the second a game starts getting too complex, or it feels like homework, I tend to drift away from it pretty quick. And people are like, Catalina's super basic. I'm like, the end. Done. I like the design of her. I like her moves. And she's basic. Perfect. It's like, yeah, but this other person does more damage. I don't care. Oh, Vegeta? Yeah. Well, yeah.
Matching successful.
Is it, little person? Is it successful? Okay. Glad he knew.
Begins Fate's episode. Catalina versus Catalina.
Holy shit, it's another Catalina. Haven't seen that in, ever. Yeah, this is actually the first one I've run into. It's an English-speaking one versus a Japanese-speaking one. That's kind of funny.
I won't. We owe each other a fair fight. Nothing more, nothing less.
Believe in victory.
Alright, what are you doing off the bat? What would I do? Pretty much. Ooh. Where was it? Okay. That's one way to do it. Wait, oh, that goes all the way around? That's kind of wild. Yeah, just basic shit. They're doing all kinds of crazy cancels and shit, and I'm just like, nah. I'm just gonna do the bread and butter bullshit. What? Where was it? It just did not come out. This guy loves to hit his buttons, man. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, like, honestly, this feels like Terry Bogard and Kai Kisk together. Like, I like both those things, so wild off the bat. Nope. Okay. What? Oh my god, I actually did what everyone else does. Fuck. Yeah, see, they're doing way more stuff than I am. They're just whipping the important shit. Nah. This is what happens when I know a character.
Battle 2. Engage.
That was sick. I was hoping they would do that. I thought we'd beat it. Fuck. That was bad. That was bad. I could have done so much more there. Oh. Uh-oh. Don't like it. So yeah, there is a classic example of someone who spent a whole bunch of time in training mode, learned a whole bunch of really fancy shit. Like, they had cancels, they had, like, setups and stuff. And I just kind of said, nah. It's my turn on the brain cell. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, that's it. Catalinas are like orange cats. They all share one brain cell. That's exactly it. I need a Catalina Garfield model now. That's gonna... Oh, fuck. Don't get me wrong, that was a super fun fight, and they were really good. It's just, I knew every single thing that they were doing, and I'm like, yeah, this is gonna do more damage.
Here begins Fate's episode.
Like, your shit's not scaring me.
Versus Catalina.
God, I haven't run into one of them yet. They're a grappler, right? It'll probably ruin the experience, yes.
You've always shown me great kindness. Shame I can only repay you with.
I would love to see an Arxis model of Garfield.
There are few goddesses as mighty as you. Get to face divinity.
Doing the fucking camera spin and shit.
Man best be thanking his lucky star.
Do that stupid fucking dance for his win pose.
Victory. Battle 1.
Alright, I don't know what his anything is, actually. Okay, he has a punch. Cool. Okay. Wow, he actually is scary, isn't he? Nah. Oof, okay, that just super armors. I don't think this guy really knows what he's doing either. Let's find out. Nah. He doesn't. Ooh, nice. You know why he's raising the arms? You give him a permanent damage buff. Okay, gotcha.
Battle 2.
I noticed he was doing crazy damage there. Oof. Damn, I can't get that right. This is a guy that I should be beating, but I just don't know this character at all. Shit. That seems really strong. I could have done so much there. Another chance.
Grant me your power.
If you poke him when he's flexing, gotcha.
Battle 3. Engage.
Ah. Thought I had after. Ooh. Nice. Ooh, he actually blocked it. I don't know if he's using the block button. He might be. I feel like block button is going to be super strong in this. Just because most people won't do it. Ooh, where's the hole? One there. Should have done the super version. That works.
I want you to remember this moment.
He can go naked and leaves him ultimate for free anytime. And wow, okay, that's weird. I'm good. Okay, this will probably have to be the last one, won't it? Gotta find where the hell Fanfest is. Shit. Damn. Okay. He's an interesting character. I might actually have to try him. Fuck! He's got so many buffs there. That should have been super. Nice. Steal a turn. I like it. Did he just say fuck my super? You can't do that.
Such overwhelming.
Battle 2. Engage.
Fuck, why'd I do that? 100 throws. Shit.
Great. Great.
Damn. The hell's that? Okay. He's naked. Oh god, he's naked. So where's the ultimate? Oh fuck, why'd I do that? Well, I didn't do much.
Now I see why they call you rock.
I mean, it was eye-catching? I don't know. Yeah, I should probably cancel. Only half an hour, but got some games in. Actually, pretty good, too. Do we know where the Fanfest is? I'm guessing it's being streamed on YouTube, right? Let me just check real quick here if I can see it. Yeah, I mean, I kind of bounce around, and right now I'm going to be streaming a lot of City of Heroes, like, full disclosure, but... Because City of Heroes is kind of having a big moment. Do we have a stream on it? Oh, there it is. Yep, that's it. All right. Let me get out of here real quick.
Granblue Fantasy Versus.
All right. So, gonna be a bit of a hangout stream, I guess. What am I doing? Full screen this shit. There we go. Actually, hold on. I need to have you separate. Yeah, most Dark Souls games you can Alt F4 out of. I just tend to kind of menu it out. And I guess we can... Where's my fucking mouse? Let's see. It's just gotten so much more complicated. I've got so many things to update. For whatever reason, we can't change that one there. Okay, whatever. Let's update all these. All right, looking good. Oh yeah, I've got to change my fucking camera, huh? I mean, I guess I could stay small, but whatever. All done with 6 minutes to spare. Look at that shit. So this one's actually in Tokyo, right? Okay, we are full volume. Let me see where we are. Looks pretty good. We'll see once people are talking and stuff. I feel like we should be doing a bingo card, right? Let's see if I can't do something else here. I seem to be completely unable to, change the details. Here we go. God, I actually have to, like, do this manually. It sucks. Okay, there we go. We should be set. So overly complicated. Still doesn't look like it did it. There it goes. Okay. Let's see. I need to get a fan running because it's getting hot in here already.
Takeoff welcomes you
How you doing,
now,
Sumner?
my old friend.
This isn't the chum bucket.
Got my alcohol ready. Ain't no way in hell I'm doing this sober. Is it terrible that I looked at the chick with the Dark Knight Greatsword and went, hey, it's my City of Heroes character? Well, yeah, but they're gonna have subtitles. They have, like, translators and shit, right? Don't they usually? Or is that something they do after the fact? Like, this is the only one they got. Yeah, the subtitles are completely unavailable from YouTube's side, so, oh boy. Yeah, don't they usually do it in both languages? Like, one after the other? Because if not, this might be pointless to watch. Yeah, but I mean, this is an online event as much as it is in person, so it'd be very stupid of them not to. I'm not saying they wouldn't. I mean, Square do something stupid? Never. Never. Man, 10 years ago, who would have thought we'd be here? You know? I was sure that Final Fantasy XIV would get remade. It would do middlingly well. You know, just enough to at least offset the cost of the first fuck up. And then it would just go into, you know, kind of a quiet, oh yeah, that game is still around kind of thing. And I remember when 2.0 came up, I was just like, well, this is fine. I wasn't that impressed. The boss fights were cool, that was about it. And the story I could take or leave. Ooh, fancy. I keep an eye on the volume here, but... Man, where did my fucking headphones go? Those motherfuckers jumped. You didn't reach those? Knocking shit over? It's fine. Just in case I need them. Yeah, what's the cosplay? That's like the real question. Hopefully I didn't just present ass on screen. Apologies if I did. I mean, other than the ass that's usually on the screen. Are they counting down to Mega Flare? So we're just getting the trailer right off? Or is it gonna be new? I'm excited to see where they go with this. I'm hearing some doom and gloom about it, funny enough.
Blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities.
Yeah, this is the same one, isn't it? They might have added something new, though.
I dare say our
Like-
destination will soon be in sight.
Maybe obscure the main character less.
For a change?
No, they're still kind of hiding him a little. Nah, I liked the Endwalker post game. It was fine. It dragged on a bit. That was the problem. That was the only problem. It was longer than usual, so it dragged on. I liked it because I like Final Fantasy IV. And I hear a bunch of people just going, like, but there's no story right now. It's like, that's the point. There was no story before you played the game either.
This one might make for a worthy opponent.
Might want to toss the headphones on just so I'm catching everything. It did feel like less of a wait, didn't it? A little bit of Berserk on this scene. Actually, a whole lot of Berserk. This trailer still feels more of a reveal than the other ones do in retrospect. It's a good trailer, though.
Might you have a moment to speak further?
Oh, man. Fucking double blades. They're so dumb. It almost makes sense with a lightsaber, but actual double-bladed swords are so stupid. Fucking Taco Bell meme. Oh, this is new. I haven't seen this. Oh no, it is Pictomancer. Oh, fuck off. I thought people were kidding. Well, at least we know this is going to be a brightly colored expansion. Wooly did. Wooly loved Realm. She was the last person standing on many of his fights. And then the same thing happened with Ico in 9. Oh god, it is fucking Pictomancer.
Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
You and your adventures. I trust you have not forgotten the true purpose of our voyage?
At last, we are come to the land you call the New World.
Interesting.
Home. Tural,
Are we getting female Hrothgar? Because we're gonna see a lot of them if so. We are. Oh god. Okay. Oh, we always were. Okay, I just missed that. Is that the first they've shown them? Because I would think that would be all over the internet. Sick. Cat girls are cat girls. It's just cat girls all the way down. Oh boy. Oh boy indeed. Baseball jersey, huh? Blitzball? Yeah, how's a female Khajiit special? Is it one of the weird ones? That is a sick jersey. Okay, there's no translation. Fuck. I can't believe they're adding furries for the first time ever. Wow, so they actually are stupid enough to just have it in Japanese. I almost said Spanish. It's the taco speaking, I guess. Oh, there it is. Okay, so he is translating for himself. Okay, good. I was expecting a second person. Wow, they're counting down how long they have.
ただですね、新年1月1日、能登半島の方で非常に大きな地震があって、被災された皆様に
He looks tired. He looks exhausted, man.
非常に困難な状況から、1年ね幕開けとなった日本なんですが、
I mean, he always does.
ゲーム開発者にとって特にファイナルファンタジー14にとっては被災された光の選手の皆さんがですね日常を取り戻した時に お帰りなさいと、楽しい世界がしっかり、作られて維持されていくことが我々の一番やらなければいけない仕事かなと思っておりますので、全力でそれを取り組んでいこうと思います。
Okay, maybe it was just the first part he's going to translate.
この会場に来る予定だったのがいらっしゃれなかった光の選手の方のコメントも拝見しました。ただそこに書かれてたのはせっかくの機会なので
I just want to know what's going on with the baseball jersey. Please let that be a reference to the fact that we're going to have a sport added. Like, I don't know. Maybe an underwater sport? Can you? Of course you can. Of course you can.
やって皆さんに力を届けられればなと思ってますので、どうぞ楽しんでいきましょう。さあ、じゃあちょっとコメントもですね、今日ちゃんと返しをもらっているので、こちらにニコニコ動画がございます。
See, I'm just imagining what he might be saying, where he's like going like this. He might be describing someone in the front row. I don't know. I'm not sure.
はい、こちらは、YouTube と、Twitch です。新ヘアスタイルってそれか。
I like how he's very exaggeratedly checking his teleprompter.
よろしくお願いします。Yeah,
this is just the introductory stuff.
皆さんのおかげ、それに支えられてですね、まさかのこの東京ドームでの、開催となりました。
He's probably just saying all this hateful stuff about non-Japanese right now.
光の選手の皆さん、基調講演、7.0 の情報楽しみにしていると思いますので、ここだけはすいません、英語 同時通訳通訳対応でやらせていただければと思います。全世界で盛り上がっていきたいと思いますので、日本のプレイヤーの皆さんもご理解いただけると大変助かります。
I will say the last 10 years, you can see the age on his face. The amount of stress and strain this man must have been under.
基調講演の通訳パートナーはリード英語翻訳者のケイトさんです。さあケイトさん入ってきてください。
どうぞよろしくお願いします。
What's that one? Okay, it's just a different colored one.
On stream, I am Kate, the lead English translator.
Hi,
and
Kate.
I am once again here to tell you what Yoshi P says.
さすが英語お上手。
Thank you. ありがとうございます。
No, that's Dragon Quest. That's Dragon Quest where their leadership does that shit.
ケイトさんね、ちょっといろいろ作業がね忙しくて工事にバトンタッチだったんですけど、どうですか 7.0 の。
We're having a new raid. It's set in Nanking.
順調です。
お、即答。順調。
I was unable to attend.
Is that the color of the Rockies?
Fanfest, because I was very busy working on 7.0, so COVID was over. But it is going well, our development progress, and I am making sure to fuel my motivation with a lot of tacos. So, tacos を食べることでモチベーションをバフしながら頑張ってます。
そんなにタコスね上がる。
Like Pictomancer royalties. Oh god.
グラハティア見ればタコス食べたくなりますよ。
I hope Pictomancer can crash the servers and corrupt the file. That'd be fun.
Want to eat the tacos? It's not weird. It's not weird.
さてさて改めまして、ファンフェスティバル in 東京ドーム夢の
I'm on the rocks glasses tonight, so I'm pounding them. Don't mind me over here.
その幕開けは僕の基調講演からスタートします。その内容はもちろんこちらになります。
So once again, welcome to Fanfest in Tokyo. This is a dreamlike Fanfest being held in Tokyo Dome. And we want to kick it off with my keynote. The subject of which
thank
is,
you.
of
Might be a bit.
course,
拡張パッケージ黄金のレガシーの最新情報をお届けしてまいります。
the newest information on our expansion Dawn Trail.
そして気になる発売日なんですが、きっと3つ目のファンフェスだから発売日出るんだろうなと思っていると思うんですが、すいません、計画上の日程はもちろん決まってはいるんですが、
I did hear that Kojima does a
ギリ
podcast.
ギリまでちょっとすいません、スケジュールの最終調整確認をしております。
Royalties to IP
Given that this is
theft.
the third Fanfest, you're probably expecting us to announce the release date of Dawn Trail.
Oh, no.
Unfortunately, though we do have an internal date that we are targeting. We are adjusting the
Huh?
schedule, making sure it's fine-tuned. as
And they
much
are
as
not going to
possible
tell us.
Before announcing, so we will not be sharing that today.
Oh, we aren't getting a release date.
皆さんよくご存知
So Pictomancer is probably the reason why Squaresoft is aggressively pursuing AI. Every time you hit Pictomancer, you're stealing someone's art.
してしまいましたので、ちょっと今回はまあたとえ
That's not right.
だろうが、そういったことがないようにギリギリまで、しっかりした日程調整するためにあと
No release date, we can turn it off.
と思います。
If you're wondering why, well, it's because, as you know, for Endwalker, for the very first time in my career, we had to delay the release. We don't want that to happen again, even if it's just a few weeks. So we are taking great care to make sure that our schedule is on track.
That delay was weird,
But we will
I
get
will
that
admit.
info as soon as we can.
もうコメ
The
ント
problem was they delayed it and it still didn't work right.
夏じゃないよなコメント溢れてるんですけど、大丈夫です。夏って言ったら夏です。
People are saying,
Oh, they've
"You know,
done many
October,
things like
it's not
that.
gonna be summer, it's going to be October, isn't it? No, no, it will be summer.
ちょっと
Shit's gonna be August 31st.
サマーって言って6月に出てるんですよ。
We said in 16 we
Big
were going to
fat
release it in
tacos.
summer, and it came out in June.
スクエニ時間じゃなく、14時間の夏でちゃんと出すようにします。
We will not be releasing on Square Enix time. We will be releasing on 14 time, which means
Oh.
appropriately in summer.
Oh, fuck. Shots fired.
できるだけですね、早く発売日の情報をお出しできるように、頑張りますので
Cat Femboys, yes.
次の機会で、
Yes.
させていただければと思います。すいません。よろし
The
くお願いします。
only way they can be served.
So we will work very hard to get you that info as soon as possible, and we'll have it for you next time. So thank you for your patience.
Yeah, 14 is their money. They can't fuck that up. Even Square, like, has to know that by now.
レガシーの中身について
They cannot screw this up.
思いますが、
It could literally end the company.
気になっているのは
Of course, let's talk about the content of Dawn Trail and the thing you're most looking forward to.
There we go. Paint me a picture of this job, if you will.
追加ですよね。
A new job.
さあ気づきました？どんなジョブでした？
Did you figure out what job it is?
It's pretty fucking obvious.
リルムって言われた。ジョブ名じゃない。
That's not even a job name.
I wonder what they yelled.
説明する前にですね、動画で一番
Is it Cloud Strife?
その動きをご覧いただこうと思います。
That's not a job.
For me, let's see it on video.
それでは
This isn't a real job. Dude, someone needs to make an AI that just plays Pictomancer. And of course, it looks like Realm. Perfect. But just a little like Realm. Like the paint all over the clothes. Yeah, Kryl is joining Trust, yes. Ooh, the music. This is the first we've heard this, isn't it? Is this boss music? You know what? I bet this is gonna play like people thought Geomancer was gonna play as. It's a little bit Summoner. Splatoon. Ooh, I wouldn't even doubt it. That looks so weird.
Thank you.
Why do I have the feeling that job is going to be a blast to play and I hate it? Yep.
The second job of Dawn Trail will be range.
Well, it's two different styles. One is in-game, one is art.
Pictomancer.
さあ皆さん予想の方は当たっていたでしょうか？
I wasn't terribly surprised that Dancer was fun.
ラスベガスのねファンフェスでちょっとね謎の僕 T シャツ着てました。
Uh-oh, I'm having some trouble.
Yeah.
Let's try the trick.
It's Fanfest. I wore a very mysterious T-shirt.
まあなんか2つの
Chipmunk speed for a second.
ヒントっぽくなったのかなっていう気がします。
I feel like it was a good hint for both jobs.
はい。ピクトマンサーはですね、
So yeah, Ninja Turtles. They were all named after artists.
登場したジョブになって
And they dual wielded.
Pictomancer was the only job to debut in Final Fantasy VI.
ファイナルファンタジー6では筆を使い敵のこうイラスト
People said that at the time. I do remember.
技を使うというジョブでした。
In FF6, Pictomancer used their brush to draw their enemies and therefore
And crashed the fucking game.
ファイナルファンタジー14ではその書くという部分を発展させ、ピクトマンサーがさまざまなモンスターだけじゃなくて、
You said summoner.
それを魔法として攻撃や補助などの効果を発動させていくという見た目にも非常にユニークなジョブになってます。
FF14's Pictomancer has a bit broader of painting skill. They can paint not only monsters, but landscapes and other things, not just the enemies that they are currently facing. And they also have
I hope you can draw like a Super Nintendo glitch screen. That'd be great.
メンバーであるクルルが
Or a file screen that says no data.
and the scion Kryl has become Pictomancer.
ね、クルルずっとちょっと戦えなくてね。
It did kind of look like Kryl was just having an acid trip, though.
頑張ってくれたんだと思います。
Like, I'd like to think she wasn't actually doing any of that.
Never fight before, right? She was always sort of stuck watching things at home. I think she probably tried really hard to take on this new role.
吉田は
Like, in reality, she's just like waving a paintbrush around, but she thinks she's flying around on paint monsters and shit.
さすがにこのジョブ、50歳のおじさんが、コスプレするのは厳しいものがあると。
I'm seeing people saying, why isn't Yoshi P cosplaying the Pictomancer? But honestly, I think it would be a little bit difficult for me as a 50-year-old man to portray the image of this job.
その一部からっていうのをちょっとやめてもらって。
Another, and another, and another.
Shocked.
スタッフ真に受けるんで。
I could see her being just trashed. Yeah.
代わりにですね、素敵なモデルさん。
Like she's trying to match Urianger for, like, drink for drink.
But in my place, we do have a wonderful model who will be showing off this job gear.
ご登場いただきましょう。どうぞ。
Let's call her out.
Big dumb paintbrush. That looks like Final Fantasy VI stuff. Yeah. All the jewelry and stuff.
いや、さすがでしょ
Wow, impressive.
う。可愛いの声ありがとうございます。どうですかって見てくださいよ。無理でしょ。
Pina coladas are alright.
This wouldn't be a good look on me.
I like that everyone's cheering them on, like, nah, do it, do it.
コメントの会場の一斉に大丈夫似合うよみたいなのやめてもらっていいですか。
Everyone keeps saying, no, it'd be fine, it'll look great, please stop.
こちら新ジョブピクトマンサーのジョブ専用装備をまといイメージキャラクターとして登場していただきました。
So our model here is wearing the job outfit for Pictomancer.
着心地はいかがですか。
Yeah, margarita and pineapple probably wouldn't work.
良い。
Good.
なんか俺の装備もクオリティ高かったけど確かにすごいな。
My gear was also of high quality, but man, this is impressive.
He's like bitter about it.
紹介が終わるまでちょっとステージ上に一緒にいただきましょう。
If you could stay up here while we finish introducing Pictomancer, that'd be great.
Pixomancer? What?
ではピクトマンさんの特徴を見ていこうと思います。
So let's look at the details of this job.
まずロールに関しては先ほど
Okay, so they are straight up DPS. I figured that.
キャスター枠になってます。
So this will be ranged magical DPS using the gear of casting.
Okay. So they're just a mage.
筆という専用の武器を使います。
And they have a special weapon that is their brush.
コメント配信そろそろそのコスプレした吉田の腹が見たかったとかそういうのはいいんで集中して聞いてもらっていいですか。
I see you all on the stream saying you wanted to see my midriff. Please stop and pay attention.
こちら対応クラスはございません。最初からジョブの状態で戦えます。
So there is no requisite class for this job.
There hasn't been for years.
The job itself.
そしてスタートの
Starting level of 80. Yep.
80からとなっております。
Starting level will be 80.
I mean, pretty much.
ジョブクエストの開始地はグリダニアとなっております。
And the job quest will be beginning in Gridania.
Of course, the starving artist starts in Hippie Land. Where else?
条件を満たしていればすぐにでも使用可能となっています。
So long as you've completed the requirements, you will be able to pick up this job right as soon as you get into Dawn Trail.
そうなんかグリダニアでジョブクエスト開始するの久しぶりなんですよね。
It's been a long time since we had a job quest start in Gridania.
はい、結構特徴的なジョブクエストになっておりますので、ジョブクエスト自体も、お楽しみください。
The job quests themselves are also very unique, so I hope you'll look forward to that.
では続いてバトルのイメージに行きましょう。
Now let's talk about what they're like in combat.
Okay.
まず先ほどお伝えした通り、筆に魔力を込めて描いた
Pretty much what they already said.
それを力にして戦うのがピクトマンサーです。
I'm sure they'll have some kind of, I don't know. Pictomancer didn't really do anything for buffs. Pictomancer was barely a class, let's be honest. I don't think it was in anything else ever.
絵画魔法というジャンルの魔法を使います。
I think it was only in 6. Basically Beastmaster, yeah.
ファイナルファンタジー16のピクトマンサーはね、相手のモンスター自体の
Beastmaster was barely in anything else.
ですが、
The Pictomancer in 6 was drawing just their enemies.
ファイナルファンタジー14では相対する敵に関わりなく、さまざまな生物や武器、さらには風景。
Honestly, it's not even a class. It's just a singular character.
But regardless of what enemy they're facing, FF14's Pictomancer can draw creatures, weapons, and...
Yeah, Gambler could be on the table.
結構あれですね、VFX、エフェクトと呼ばれるものもピクトマンサー専用のタッチでちょっとね、
Wild
ドロー
Child.
イングされたような形でかなりね試行錯誤を繰り返して作っています。
We have quite a few
Alexa, play
original
the
visual
Velt
effects
theme.
for Pictomancer to really make it look like they are drawing.
it starts doing
Shuffling Velveteen and similar
What? No.
artists on Amazon Music.
Alexa, stop. Stop. Holy shit, it was about to start playing real music.
Of course, in order to create a work of art, it's going to take some time. But to
Alexa,
go along
you
with that,
bitch.
you also have instant cast spells and
You heard me.
abilities.
Yeah, you damn right, doo-doo. I'm watching your ass. Shit, I'm missing all the details.
Attack, they also have magic that can buff their party.
Buffs. Okay, there you go. So they are going to have support. I mean, it makes sense, but honestly, in 6 they didn't. She didn't. It was just Realm.
We wouldn't say it's a full support.
She doesn't watch,
job,
she listens.
if that's what you're thinking, but it is not quite so attack focused as something like Black Mage.
ちなみに普段遠隔魔法 DPS キャスターやってるよっていう方どれくらいいますか
Who's playing ranged magical DPS right now?
What if it's like a cross between Summoner and, maybe Dancer?
マンサーはちなみに蘇生魔法は持っておりません
Pictomancers cannot res you.
They can't res. Okay, that's like an important question.
イメージできた
They can't paint you back to life. They only do still life.
So I think you have a good idea now in your mind of what Pictomancer might be like. So with that, let's take another look at the video.
Evoker? Well, I mean, Evoker basically would be like Summoner, right? Are they just showing this again? Whatever. Splorch. I don't like the paint effects, though. The paint looks weird. It reminds me of, like, that weird ink effect from Street Fighter 4, where everyone was like, I can't wait until the next game when they get rid of this, and then they didn't. Yeah, like Splatoon, yeah. That's most likely not a coincidence. So I gotta say, I'm digging the upbeat feel. Dude, that model must be pissed, because she's gotta hold that fucking palette the whole time.
Thank you.
As part of the costume.
配信の先にいる光の選手の方からですね、質問が届いておりました。絵が下手な僕でもピクトマンサーになれます。
I mean, Pictomancer was always weird.
So we have a question from the chat asking, okay, even if I am just terrible at art, can I be Pictomancer?
No. You have to submit a picture of this turtle.
I am so bad at art that it is like just so dreadful, and I'm fine, so you'll be fine.
I have a feeling there's people in chat that are too young to catch that.
It does not require
To unlock this job, you must submit a picture of this turtle. Just mail it off to us. Feel free to draw a baseball cap on him.
さあ、ここでちょっとピクトマンサーに関してですね、ドイツ語のプレイヤーの皆さんに一つお知らせが。
Said Deutschmo.
Now we do have one announcement about Pictomancer for our players playing in German.
Oh shit. Duplicant. Really? They called it a duplicant. I like that.
So in FF6, both the original and remaster, Pictomancer had previously been translated as Duplicant.
I like that, though. That's a cool name. But they are going with Pictomant. Or Mont, I suppose. There is another limited job? I hope it's Blitzball player.
Meaning in MMOs, you know.
I'm stuck on Blitzball here. I want Blitzball, god damn it. I want to be a goalie main.
But at the time, because the job was in fact
I mean,
enemy,
Chaos Dunker Jack Shot
translated it with a name that means duplication.
Like I played soccer as a kid, right? Do you have any idea how fucking sick doing a real life Jack Shot in soccer would have been? Yeah, there's no Mark 1 or 2, just... If you fuck it up, you're not, it's not a eject shot.
14のドイツ語版では今書かれているようにどちらかというともうピクトマンサーに近い、こちらも造語になりますがジョブ名を、作りました。
However, because 14's Pictomancer is focused around creating original
And I hope that,
works of
like...
art, not just duplicating, we thought there would be quite a gap between the
Nah,
names
that makes
if we
sense.
use the legacy translation.
I like that they explain this shit.
For all of the FF,
I hope that if you do the Jack shot in Final Fantasy XIV, you still get Jack just like bad-mouthing you as if you were his son. Calling you a crybaby and shit. It's like, who was that? That was Jack. I told you you couldn't do it.
しっかり協議した上で FF シリーズ全体として決めましたので、ご理解いただけますと助かります。
That is one of the most depressing things ever in 10, is if you fail to get the Jack shot while you're on the boat.
As the name for this job, so please know that's not a mistake.
Holy fuck.
The old name this is this choice we made for all of Final Fantasy with everyone involved. So thank you. And
I mean, that's just Kira from the Sleeper in basketball form, or b-ball form. I'm sorry. Gotta have the vernacular right. If you slam but fail to jam, the entire server pays the price. One zone at a time.
Honestly, when you have such a long-running series as Final Fantasy, you will run into these cases where what made perfect sense at the time is no longer working for us, and this is a great example of the sort of stuff we deal with.
ただやっぱりシリーズの可能性とか、発展性
Play that dumbass boss theme right this second. Hell yeah. Jack Garland hunts you down if you fail. Jack Garland meets Jack. That'd be interesting. I always said that Final Fantasy X smacked of Final Fantasy 1.
Grow and develop as a
with the whole time loop thing.
We really need to adapt in the way that is best for Final Fantasy's future. And this time it only affected German, but I think it will probably happen in all languages at certain points.
That's an interesting warning he's giving.
That's what we're bearing in mind when we make these decisions.
I mean, we already ran into it with other Final Fantasy VI stuff. Everyone was like, what the fuck? They're adding Sephiroth? No, that's Sephiroth. Very different. Oh shit. Right of succession to determine the next ruler. Okay, I think they told us that.
As we've mentioned, we'll be giving you the greatest...
Yeah, 3 to 6, exactly.
Could have.
I remember so many people going, what do you mean Final Fantasy VII's coming out? They just made 3.
The site of this vacation and our new adventure will be the continent of Tural.
I had a feeling it might be Pictomancer. I'd heard a lot of people saying it. Fabled Gates of a City of Gold. So here's the thing. I don't know if they've already told us this or not. This is what I was just assuming we were in for.
And the person who is...
I mean, it's a new world story. This is what it always is.
It's her.
Good kitty.
トラル大陸の王女ウクラマトというキャラクターになります。
This character is Wuklamat.
Wuklamat. Okay.
なんとなくね、あんまり見たことのない種族にも。
See, I like this kind of beast race.
I feel like I haven't seen this before.
ミコテだよね、多分ね。
Is it a Mikote? そうですよね。
ちょっと体質的に。
See, I like bestial races not looking that human.
It's a really, really fuzzy Mikote.
This is what happens when a Mikote doesn't shave. And cat girls and cat mommies. Oh no. Oh no.
Competing with other various contestants for the throne.
If that's not a thing, that is now. Fuck, that perfectly sums it up.
And there will, of course, be a lot of revelations and various dramatic turns along the way.
See, I was gonna say they remind me of the
Of course, as a
Shit.
contest, we do need people to compete against.
The big bitch from 14 that no one plays. What are those things called?
So I hope you look forward to finding out how
Whatever.
exactly
It reminds me
the
of them
other
with
Scions
fur.
play into that competition.
Yeah, this is the right channel for takes, 100%. Come on, drink. Has anyone been counting?
As for Wuklamat, who we've introduced today, you will be able to meet her in patch 6.55 part 2.
早速ですね、非常にキャラ性強いキャラになってますんで、
The big Welsh bitches.
皆さんの手で、新しい物語のまさに序章をですね、体験していただければと思います。
She is a very strong character, so I hope you look forward to getting to know her.
そんな気になる、分かった。じゃあパッチ 6.55 はいつなのかねと。
Okay, so you're wondering, I'm sure, when is patch 6.55 coming out?
Oh, the boss. Yes, it is by Square Enix. It's from Blue Dragon.
Will be coming out.
Speaking of no one plays. Oh, hey, we're getting main scenario part 2, huh? All right. All right. It's coming.
厳しいので、中1週空けて、リリースさせていただきます。
Obviously, after Fanfest is over, we are all going to be
No, even better.
So we're taking a week.
なおですね、すみません、パッチ6.55は24時間メンテナンスを予定してます。
And also, we are planning to have a 24-hour maintenance for this patch.
これはですね、パッチ 6.55 の公開作業に合わせて、皆さんの
Really, they don't have this shit here.
日本の全データセンターの各種、まあいわゆるサーバー機材ですね。まあものすごい高性能サーバーがたくさん並んでるんですけど、それを最新の機材に全て入れ替えるという作業を同時に行わせていただきます。
This is because we will be replacing the entire Japanese data center infrastructure with newer machines.
Ooh, interesting.
ですね、さらに安定性増しますし、いろんなことが、まあアイテム関係だったり、まあ
Blitzball story boss. Oh my god, that would be the most incredible thing ever. However, the real question is, do we get Ian Gillan back?
We're sorry that it's such a long maintenance, but this
Because he was old as shit when he did that. Is he still alive? He is. Okay, he's 76 now. I had to look it up. He sounded old as shit when he did Eternity. I can only imagine, like, his creaky ass doing it now. His voice is cracking and shit.
こちら、オールゼアの全体図ですね、三大洲の西方に位置する巨大な大陸です。
So on the map, you'll see that it is to the west of the three great continents.
Totally not supposed to be North America. Or South America, actually. North America will be... Oh, you can see where North America is going to be.
What we've shown you so far.
You can see a landmass in the clouds there. Look at that. Oh, never mind. They're showing it. Okay. I didn't expect that.
その南北トラル大陸を股にかける冒険になります。
But Toral is actually a very massive continent expanding from north to south, and we will be going.
Yeah, it's both Americas. Holy shit. Okay. Get ready for Greedfall / New World again. Hopefully done right this time.
And this is the new player hub that we introduced to the Yolao.
No one's gonna remember that name. I'm lucky that I still remember Rodzatan.
Tuliolo actually functions as a bridge connecting the north and south parts.
It's Panama. It's fucking Panama.
As you saw in the
Oh, this could be wild.
a literal bridge.
This could be wild. We're gonna have a fight on that bridge, you know it. Tulamau, yeah. Tully. In the old days, that's what they would call it.
Of our adventure, it will span from north to south of Tural.
南北文化的な統一感というのはまあある程度はあるんですけど、ここではちょっとネタバレで言えない。
Yeah, this is Final Fantasy Panama.
南と北で大きく物語が揺れ動いていくことになります。
There's a degree of unity between the cultures of the two due to
I hope we jump down the waterfall and fight a bunch of fish. Yeah.
There will be major story developments in both North and South Tyrol that will change the story significantly. So you can almost think of it as a two-part structure.
もちろん一つの壮大な物語 7.0 自体で、そうなっていますが、内容をねやってみると二部構成に近い、新しい我々のチャレンジにも見えるかもしれません。
I feel like I actually have to bring it up because
overall is one unified story, but you may feel like it does have two distinct arcs when you play through it.
では新たなフィールドを、振り返りと新しい情報を交えつつ、ご紹介していこうかなと思います。
So let's both review and take a look at some new information
That is
on
not
key
it.
areas.
まずこれまではスクリーンショット等々でしか出せなかったものをまとめてですね、既存の情報公開した部分動画にして、ダイジェスト動画を作ってきましたので、
I actually can't find it.
ご覧いただきましょう。
So far, we've only been able to show you a few clips and screenshots, but we've put together all the materials we have so far into a collection that we will show you now.
それでは
this is what we're talking about. This was in Final Fantasy VI. You jump off a waterfall and fight a bunch of shit. Anyway. For anyone that didn't play 6. Oh man, the Velt going in there would be sick. I mean, just put it in the American Southwest. No one will notice. Something tells me they might have a bit of everything, Dis. I don't know. Oh, that'd be sick. That would be sick. Like, Eureka, that's cute. Here's the fucking Velt. Judging by this music, they could totally do the Velt theme in this style. They could do it. Good shit. Good shit. Looks great.
Thank you.
I wonder if that's what the graphical upgrade they're talking about. I would assume so.
多いですね。自然地形、そういった数々ご覧いただきました。
So we've taken a look at some natural scenes that really speak of adventure.
We did kind of have the Serpent Trench, yeah.
まあ既存エリアの紹介でしたので、さらに新たなエリアを、ご紹介していきます。
But those were areas you've seen before, so let's look at some that you haven't.
ちょっと今まで見たものとは毛色が変わるので、あまりすみません、多くは語れないです。
These are pretty different from what you've seen so far, and for that same reason, we can't tell you a whole lot about them.
その点すみません、ご了承ください。
Please understand.
まずはすみません、いきなり動画からいこうと思います。
We'll start with a video.
どうぞ。
Hit me with a video. Ooh. Kind of crunched. What is this? Hello. This looks like it plays out of fucking Xenogears. Like the okay, maybe not. Does anyone spot the music? Xenosaga, maybe. Yeah. Xenogears was more just regular New York. What the fuck? Wait, place in Final Fantasy VIII that Laguna was president of. What was that shit? Esthar.
Yes,
Yeah.
that was a pretty sudden change of visuals there.
こちらのエリア、まあちょっとね動画の方では本当オブジェクト全然出せない、ネタバレが強くて出せない。
Night City, yeah, that's it.
エリアの名前をソリューション9と言います。
We really can't show you a lot of specific
Solution 9.
because it would be spoilers, but we can tell you it's called Solution 9.
こちらのソリューション9も
What the
プレイヤ
fuck?
ーの皆さんが滞在する大都市がトライアラだと
Now you have my attention.
なってます。
This too,
It is one of Zidane's attacks. You're right.
much like the player hub of Tuliolal.
ではちょっとだけ説明をしておきましょう。
Entirely different civilization.
Just a little bit.
Is it fucking
トラ
Terra?
イアラとは全く異なる文明によって築かれた摩天楼都市となっています。
We never got to see what Terra's
It's been constructed by
society
a
looks
different
like.
civilization than Tuliolal.
まあそんなの見たらわかるよっていう話だと思うんですけど。
I think you can probably tell just by looking.
まあ名前の由来はですね、すいません、いろいろご想像。
That would be wild. I can't imagine that's it.
But maybe have a think about why it might be called Solution 9. And we have one more screenshot to show you.
まあもう今まで皆さんが思い描いてきた黄金のレガシーのイメージがガラガラと音を立てて崩れ去っていく感じがしますね。
I feel like we are loudly destroying any mental image you might have had for Dawn Trail right now.
すいません、ちょっと先ほど言いましたが、オブジェクト等はね、
Why are they showing this?
いろいろちょっと削除したスクリーンショットになってるんですけど、まあ実際にはいろんなオブジェクト存在してます。
Like I said, we can't really show you specific objects in this setting because it would be a spoiler, so we've kind of erased them all, and this is just the background.
まあビルなのか、
Okay.
施設なのか、かなり雰囲気が今までと異なってます。
But are these buildings? Is this a facility? In any case, it's quite different from what we've seen.
I was about to say, it's like if they showed off Amarat early on.
プレイヤーの皆さんのショータウンでもあるので、かなり施設や設備の
They're pointing to the fucking fences here.
But as I mentioned, it will be a player hub, so you can expect a lot of different facilities.
It's a player hub.
どんな物語になるのか。
So it's not even Amarat, where it's in the last minutes. This is something that happens early.
6.X シリーズまでとも異なる雰囲気での冒険、いろいろご想像ください。
But, you know, as for what this place actually is, what sort of story will take place here, you'll just have to imagine for yourself something that is quite different from what we've seen thus far up to 6.X.
ではもう少しだけ新しいエリア紹介していこうと思います。
And I'll show you one more area now.
So we are either looking at time travel.
アートワークとなっています。
No,
The concept art.
this is dimensional invasion.
新たなエリア名、
This is another one of the worlds
言います。
And this area
Intervening.
is called Heritage Found.
もう謎しかないですね、これね。
It's pretty mysterious.
蒸気機関を持ったような列車が走ってま
It's
す。
almost like Cocoon.
Seems to be a steam-powered train.
Because you see how, like,
しかもこう、これアート
the architecture from above is like the city. We're gonna fight Kuja, yeah.
見えますが、こちらは一つのエリアの中になってます。
And it certainly looks like the stuff in the foreground and the stuff in the background were constructed by different civilizations, but this is all one area.
Thick thunder clouds blot out the sun, overflowing with lightning energies.
This area is absolutely replete with lightning energy.
ではここからはですね、
Oh my god, if we
説明
fight.
できないので、
Oh man.
スクリーンショットだけチラチラお見せします。
But I can't really give you any more explanation than that, so we'll just take a look at a few more screenshots.
なので 7.0 黄金のレガシーにはいろんなエリアが出てくるよと思っていただければ助かります。
And you'll just have to take this in the spirit of there are a variety of areas coming.
Don't worry, that's me playing it, it's not them.
まあこれまでね、黄金のレガシー自然地形とか荒野ばっかり紹介してきたんですけど、まあこういった地域もあって複数の文化というのが混在しています。
So far we've shown you a lot of fields and natural scenery, but as you can see here, there's also these very unique
I don't know.
areas with cultures intermingling.
なんとなくね、
Could this be
帝国
the ninth?
イメージにも見えなくもないんですけど、ちょっと違いますね。
It looks a little bit like Garlemald, but not quite.
There are other Asians out there still, aren't they?
Garlemald was very black and red.
そして2枚目、奥に見えるのは
Could this be a Garlean
タワーなのか。
society from one of the other facets?
Second screenshot here in the background, you can see that same thing, whatever it is, a tower maybe.
こういった地域だとしても人々は、ここで
Two left unaccounted for. That's all it
生
takes.
きています。これらはダンジョンではなく
I thought there were.
皆さんが冒険するフィールドとなってます。
But even in an area as strange as this, we have people living their lives. This is not.
And they can freely travel between the worlds.
ここで釣れる主どんなやつなんだろうなって想像すると
What if they built up on one of the worlds and they are now coming into the source?
そして最後
And they're doing it in a place no one would look.
ありますというのだけ
Oh, shit!
There's also this, and that's all I'll tell you.
まあとにかくですね、
Near Automata still?
いろんな
Is this a holdout from that? No, they wouldn't do that this late.
なっています。どんなエリアなのか、何が待っているのか、いろいろご想像していただければ嬉しいです。
But what we've shown you is that Dawn Trail will have a variety of areas and things to experience, so let your imagination run wild.
Final Fantasy 9, 100%. 100 fucking percent.
こちら、友好部族、
Anyway.
この地域に住まう部族たちのおさらいをまずはしていこうと思います。
But now that we've talked about the areas, let's talk about the people who live there.
I mean, the writer in me is going nuts right now. Final Fantasy 14 was always fanfic. Always. If you didn't realize, it's just because you didn't play the other games. Now I'm looking for designs.
根付いており、オールゼアとは異なる夜深い族という巨人たちも見受けられます。
So in this area, there is a deep-rooted culture of giants. Though they're not called giants, they are called the Yokui.
バヌーバー族にも似た姿のちょっとねカラフルな種族ですが。
I mean, late Final Fantasies took from Star Wars.
We also have these colorful folks who look quite similar to the Vanu.
The very first Final Fantasy had nuclear-equipped robots. So.
Yes, so they are called the Hanu.
Really, it wasn't nuclear, it was flare, but we translate it as nuke. Yeah, an advanced city in the sky from the past.
Important part of this
time travel. All kinds of shit. I'm really thinking we're looking at another Garlemald, especially with the hints he gave.
Two-headed Ghoul Jaja.
Because Garlemald was just the Asians making a society on the source.
Of all shapes and sizes.
Wait, nuke from Warmech is nuclear bomb. That was the original translation? Oh shit, I didn't know that. Well, here's the thing. Here's what's gonna cook your goddamn noodle. Okay? Garlemald, the name,
In the story, I think you'll find that the Mamulja are very diverse.
is named after Garland from Final Fantasy 1. But Garland was also a character in Final Fantasy 9 who headed up a whole civilization of another world that his whole plan was to merge it with a younger world to sustain itself.
I'm really looking forward to seeing
I think we're looking at a similar thing. We may be fighting a Garland. We've already fought one Garland, like the original. Like Jack Garland. But I wouldn't be surprised if the Asians have propped up another empire and we're about to take them on.
System updates and more details about the individual content.
And my guess is it's going to be the 9th.
So we will be giving an overview of all of 7.0 as well as 7.x, including as much new.
Well, Garlemald is a reference to Garland. However, Garland in 9 was a reference to Garland in 1, so. Ah, come on! They didn't do level 99.
As we've said a few times, the level cap will be raised to 100.
Fuck off. At least 11 got that right.
How many of you have been playing since 1.0?
Yeah! No one! Fucking no one!
Don't
play that bullshit.
More than 13 years together.
うわすごいコメントでもたくさんね手を挙げていただいてます。本当にありがとうございます。皆さんのおかげでね、我々今こんな場所で各章についてお届けできている。
That is actually chat going across the screen. I played the beta and tapped out in 15 minutes. It was shit. And I have played bad MMOs. It's one of the worst I've ever played.
光の選手の皆さんがいてくださるからこそここまでね我々
It's why new players are told just to play the free version first. Make sure you like it. Hit the end. I mean, okay, go and play EverQuest 1.
Of course,
Tell me that you can figure out where to even start in EverQuest 1. They have released more than one expansion per year.
Have gone on this long journey of 10 years without you and reached this milestone.
Yeah, they start busting out like Night of Fire. Holy shit. Wait, the weird temple with a court case in it. I don't know.
So including Pictomancer that we introduced today, as well as
Oh, yes! Night of Fire, yes! Weren't there ones with, like, Islam, like, preaching and stuff? I have this horrible feeling I'm gonna like Viper, but I don't want to play it.
Who's gonna play Pictomancer?
Oh, was that Zelda?
Oh, there's a lot of you.
There's 3, including the temp job, huh?
Who's gonna play everything?
It'd be interesting. It'd be interesting. They've done it before.
Everyone's like, yeah, obviously I'm going to do that. Thank you.
But they've gone on record saying they're only doing 2. It could be a lie. It could be.
Of course.
We did know there's a temp job, though. Or, what is it, the false one.
I'm going to play them all. Thank you so much.
まあ新ジョブだけじゃなくて他の、既存ジョブに関しても、ね、レベルキャップ解放された新たなアクション
We might see a preview. That'd be cool.
大きなメンテナンスが入る場合もありますので、既存のジョブもですね、しっかりアップデートしていこうと思います。
Of course, it won't just be our new jobs. With the level cap being raised, we will be adding new actions and updating our previous jobs as well.
では続いてバトルコンテンツ、ちょっと基礎バトルコンテンツ、新情報も含めてですね、いろいろ話していこうと思います。
Did he say homo?
So let's talk about the core battle content, including some new info.
もうこの辺り今表示さ
The
れているのは
hunt. Okay. Treasure hunts. I was wondering if we'd have something like this. I'm guessing it's like bounty hunting.
Everything on this screen goes. We just want to let you know that we will, of course, be adding more of these.
もちろん多数の新ダンジョンご用意してあります。
And of course,
I like that Cryo hasn't even changed her outfit.
ダンジョンの制作
She's still in the raincoat.
進んでます。
the progress on dungeons is going quite well, actually.
今回はですね、その制作が進んでいて、ストーリーのネタバレにならないものを動画としてちょっと編集してまとめてまいりましたので、ご紹介したいと思います。
I'd like to show you a video. This is of the dungeons that are well underway, and also that will not be spoilers for you.
Okay. Raincoat is cash shop. Yeah, yeah. Bury my shell at Wounded Knee. Wait, wrong level. Yeah, get used to this leitmotif. We're gonna hear it forever. Ooh, we're climbing ladders now? Dun 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 dun. Nice man bun going on the main character there. Oh, we got some wild shit coming. These dungeons are gonna be cool. Shadowbringers I didn't notice as much as Endwalker. Endwalker was so obvious when you heard it. I like Stormblood's theme, I just hated Stormblood itself.
I will tell you I have a message
Yeah,
from Soken, which
100%. Chupac's and the boss.
music is just a draft. It's not done yet.
Really? Music's still in the works, huh?
進んでおります。いくつかのダンジョンはですね、僕の、一時チェック、道中チェック完了しているものもちらほら出始めております。
But our progress with the dungeons really is proceeding well.
Well, this is the first fully original story.
Stage of quality checks on some of them.
続いて、ちょっと
Uh-oh. Here we go. We might get some details.
Now let's take a look at a few enemies.
Ooh. One buff-ass cactuar. Motherfucker.
なんかボス以外にもね、ちょっとユニークなモンスター。
10,000 needles, bitch.
So we have the ones we've introduced so far, Valigarmanda, Eliminator, and there are also some interesting monsters outside of the major bosses.
ちょっと筋トレしすぎた感あります。
I do need to play Final Fantasy 12 again.
This thing looks like
See if I can't finish it.
Lifts, perhaps too much.
なんというか、超
Yeah, contender? Yeah, pretty much. Got his hands on one of the Lucari stones, Lucavi stones, whatever the fuck they are. The Baylets.
So this super buff Sabotender is called the Barrel Tender.
The Barrel Tender, alright.
してくるイメージしかないですよね。
I can't imagine it will do much rather than just punch the heck out of you.
まあ NPC だけでなくね、こうした
Yeah, that's just an Aztec god. I mean, that's what Quetzalcoatl was.
というのも拡張パッケージ
But,
の
you know, he came from 8.
I think it's not just the NPCs in the new environment that are exciting. Part of it is experiencing these unique monsters as well.
そしてもちろん強敵と戦う上
Like, any of this would hurt in real life.
アップデートが行われます。
And of course,
Oh boy,
while
duty
you're fighting,
support.
you will want these duty support updates on your journey.
That's nuts.
今回クルルがピクトマンサーにジョブチェンジしておりましたので、ついにコンテンツサポーターデビューのような気がしております。
Given that Kryle has changed to Pictomancer, I feel like she will be making her duty support debut.
Okay, yeah, that's obvious.
おめでとうございます。
Congratulations.
She was what, an
Kryle.
Arcanist before? I think.
クルルさんには
If that.
歌詞が大きな歌詞が
No, that was,
消せないやつがずっ
Alphino.
とあるんで。
I don't even know what she was supposed to be.
I have a lot of feelings about Kryle.
I don't want to hear about your feelings about Cryo.
仮だったもうやばいのが一個あるんでね、もうちょっとずつ恩返ししていこうかなと思ってます。
I feel I really owe her one, so let's use this to pay her back.
コンテンツサポーターたち
No, that was, Tataru that you're thinking of.
その戦いというのでも、
Yeah, the Final Fantasy VIII White Mage style shaman, yeah.
I find these updates very useful
Yeah.
progressing through the story.
では続いて多数の
I don't like Cryo. I don't.
というものが
The fact that her voice sounds so old, but she's like a Lalafell, I'm like,
We'll
ugh.
have a lot of new gear and recipes.
今回
Ooh, some of these designs are sick.
登場する新装備というのはすべて第一次グラフィックスアップデートの使用によって
The graphics upgrade I want to hear more on.
いますので 7.0 の新装備のクオリティというところにもぜひご注目ください。
So all of the new gear that is implemented in 7.0 will have the graphics update applied to it. So definitely take a look at that quality once you get in game.
では開発中ではありますがスクリーンショットいくつか持ってきたのでご紹介します。
These are still in development, but we did bring a few screenshots, so let's take a look.
こちら
Okay.
左から紹介
I like the overall theme of them.
じゃあ
Looks good.
となってますね。
Right, so from the left, we have Summoner, Samurai, Sage, and Gunbreaker.
どうしてもスクリーンショットでは
We can tell what classes they are.
それぞれのパーツに異なる素材感というそれから質感シワの入れ方っていうのまで相当こだわって作ってます。
It's a little bit hard to tell from the screenshots, but each element of these outfits, in terms of textures, quality, and details, are really much improved.
今回は特に
Yeah, there's a lot of detail on these models.
非常に豪華になっているのでちょっとご注目いただければ
Yeah, the mask sucks.
I think especially the quality of the cloth really stands out.
手に入れた際にはですねぜひ冒険ゆっくり
The Black Mage main made sure the cloth looks good. Go figure.
開発チーム喜ぶと思います。
Gunbreaker, yeah.
Of course, if you're adventure,
I mean,
once
it's
you
a
have time
coat.
for a break, I hope you'll take a close look at this
The white
gear.
one is either
I
Sage or
think the devs
Paladin.
really
I'm
have-
guessing Sage. Yeah, there's Paladin, so.
飛行士、リーパー、先制術師、そしてナイトです。
Okay.
So here we have Machinist, Reaper, Astrologian, and Paladin.
まあ光の当たり具合だとあれですね、飛行士のあたり分かりやすいかもしれないですね、クオリティ。
I think the quality might be easiest to see with the Machinist.
これら装備はブラッシュアップ。
I mean, honestly, this does look like concept art. Until we see this in engine, it's going to be hard to quantify it.
Brushing up and improving
Brushing up.
gear right until release.
Really?
もちろん、ジョブ専用装備だけでなくおしゃれ装備というところにもご注目ください。
Of course, it won't just be job gear. We'll also have plenty of fashionable gear for you as well.
では装備もちらっとね、ご紹介しましたので次の項目進みたいと思います。
All right, so let's move on.
新たな生活
New lifestyle.
や
Okay.
りますよというお話をさせていただき
Come
ま
on,
した
Blitzball.
We have told you that there will be expansive new lifestyle content.
At this point, it's just
内
copium.
容はですね、固まりましたので、
Katamari?
コンセプトアートをご紹介していきたいと思います。
And finally, our plans have come together, so we do have concept art of that to show you.
こちらです。
Okay.
また
So we're building on the moon.
っていう感じなんですけど、
Wow, where are we going now?
ご覧の通りですね、次な
It ain't Cleveland, dude. Come on.
コンテンツはさまざまな惑星に訪れていただきます。
So as perhaps you can guess, the next lifestyle content will take you to various different
Man,
planets.
fuck Garlemald.
一つの
Let it rot.
ちょっと絵が変わらないじゃないですか。
Worthless fucking nation.
絵代わりっていうところも
Actually, this might be Garlemald. Yeah, that is true.
かなと思ってます。
If it was just one, you wouldn't get much variety in the scenery.
Oh!
So we thought we'd give you a bunch so you could get a sense of progress.
We are still rebuilding it, aren't we?
なんかね、西方のトラル大陸で冒険だとか言ってるのに、お、じゃあちょっとあの星行ってきてもらえるかなみたいな。
You're thinking, oh, all right, let me go on an adventure to the continent of Tyrol, but let me just pop over to this other planet also.
こちらのコンテンツタイトルこのようになっています。
Cosmic exploration. Okay.
The name of this content will be Cosmic Exploration.
No Man's Sky?
そうですね、ソロで
Alright.
参加することはできますけど、皆さん
Procedurally generated
さ
planets?
せていくものになっています。
You can, of course, play this content solo, but it's really intended for everyone to work
We have a starship.
progress.
この向かう先エリアっていうのもですね、パッチアップデートが進んでいくことによってテーマとする惑星が変わっていきます。
And with each update, the star that you were working on will change.
どんな惑星を
Oh my god, it is New Man's Sky. Or No Man's Sky.
メインクエストとは異なりますが、パッチ 7.X シリーズ
It's that. It's the seasons that you do in No Man's Sky where everybody works on the same
ぜ
area.
ひご注目ください。
Oh god.
It'll be a little bit different than the main scenario, but definitely keep an eye out for this and think about what kind of places you'll visit and what will happen there.
あれですね。
I don't know. I'm probably reading too much into that.
多いですね。
A lot of people talking about Saint Seiya.
もうコスモって言ったらもう世代によってはすぐそうなっちゃうんですよね。
To most of us, if we say the word Cosmo, we think of Saint Seiya in a certain generation.
I don't, but you know.
Let's go.
さらに
Let's go.
それはですね、今後またプロデューサーレターライブなどで、順次お伝えしていこうと思います。ご期待ください。
I think I've seen a bit of Saint Seiya, but not enough.
PLLs coming up.
続いてはこちら、新たなアライアンスレイド
Alliance raid, okay.
Next, about our new alliance raid.
前回こちらですね、アライアンスレイドどうなるかというとこ
So
ろ
this is the Fort and the 11 stuff.
RPG としての大先輩でもあり
Man, South America loves anime. They really do.
11をテーマにした内容でお届けしてまいります。
See, I don't know enough about the 11 raid, so Kay and Somner are gonna have to step up here because I don't know shit.
Great senpai in the field of MMOs, having been running for 21 years now.
今、開発制作を進めるにあたっていろんなコンセプトアートやイメージアートを進めているところなんですが、
I do like that art.
ご紹介させていただこうと思います。
We've been progressing on this development, and so we have
Please
concept art of which we'll show you one.
give us a combined subscription. I would play 11. No shit.
これ、あ、ご存知ですよね。
Oh, some of you know.
11を多
I have
分
no idea who that is.
方はご存知かと思いますが、こちら闇王と呼ばれる。
Oh, the Shadow Lord. Well, there you go. Okay.
Those of you who played FF11 will probably know, but this guy is called the Shadow Lord.
Well, there we go.
登場するのか、それから他にね、どんなボスとかキャラクターが登
I
場
mean,
してくるの
I've
か。
owned 11 for a long time, but who cares?
多数あるかと思います。
I want
I'm sure you're very
people
interested
in
to know,
14 to
how he
go
is
over to
set up,
11
what
because
the
it just makes
characters
sense
and
to.
what the story
I want there to be
is
a mass migration so we all can play 11. That's what I want.
表示されたライブで詳細ね。
I could play it right now if I wanted. They have NPCs you can play with.
エコーズ・オブ・バナディール、パッチ 7.1 からスタートしてまいりますので、まあ、パッチ 7.0 終わって、こちらまたね注目していただければと思います。
So we will give you more details in future PLLs, but for now, just know that Echoes of Vanadil is coming from 7.1.
はい、ではアライアンスレイドを紹介しましたので、こちら新たな物語が開幕と
So he's the 8 or the Alliance raid.
And we have another new story coming with the 8-man raid.
さあ、こちらもですね。
Is this also 11 or is this original?
仕上がりましたので、そちらを見ていただき
Come on, Mystic Quest.
思います。
We have a concept art for that as well, so let's start by taking a look.
Where are these spicy motherfuckers at? We're fighting on a graphics card. Awesome.
拡張パッケージのね、アートとかけ離れすぎて、なんなんだ。
This
Oh
is
my God, it's so
really
hot.
different from our art for the expansion in general.
GPU って言ってる。
That's a GPU or what?
グラボ、
There we go, okay.
グラフィックボードが起立してるって言ってる。
I definitely see a graphic board in there.
ツイッチと YouTube、特にツイッチがですね、すごい塊めっちゃ連呼してるみんな。
You don't all know a lot about this hardware.
一体どこなのかね、そう何なのかさっぱりわかんないと思います。
But what
We aren't all running the game on PS4s, dude.
でも皆さんグラボっぽいなって言ってるやつ、あれがレイドの舞台です。
But that thing you think looks like a graphics board, that is actually the stage for our raid.
冷却したくなるって言ってる。こちらレイドタイトル。
No, it's that someone made the comment that it looked like a GPU, and he's like, "Oh shit, you're right."
四天王
Arcadian
アルカディアというシリーズが、こちらレイドタイトルとなります。さてどんな物語。
If that's a reference, I'm not catching it.
The Arcadian. What sort of story will it be, I wonder?
こちらもですね、レイドならではの多数の新キャラクター登場予定となっています。
Of course, there will be a myriad new characters coming with this.
Wait.
物語はですね、
No.
ファイナルファンタジー14完全
Arcadia.
として今制作が進んで
Oh, Arcadian Empire.
The story
Fuck.
itself will be a complete FF14 original.
From 12.
もちろんですね、ストーリーを進めていく、難易度ノーマルと、難易度が高い霊式それぞれちゃんと用意してあります。
Of course, we will have the normal mode for you to enjoy.
It is original? Okay.
As well as the higher difficulties.
I wonder if it's related though.
7.0 リリースから、
'Cause it's another empire.
ぐらいで、ノーマルと霊式と順次公開していく予
A lot of this is coming from my Old Republic
We will be
experience,
normal and savage in
where you defeat one empire and then find out, oh no, there's a second empire on the edge of the universe.
焦っちゃうんでね。はい。
if it was at the same time, you'd feel rushed.
What even is... Okay,
さあでは8人レイド
we were able to say what even is Final Fantasy during Final Fantasy 2. It's never been consistent.
難易度のレイド大好きだっていう方ってどれぐらいいますか？
And who likes the highest difficulty raids?
Fuck you!
最近ね
Fuck difficulty.
言ってる方多いんですよね。
Oh, a lot of people playing ultimates.
さあ次は新たな絶に関して
Like for people that go, oh, Final Fantasy is,
A new ultimate raid.
you know,
次なるですね絶も現在
it's
制作に進んでおります。
fantasy and, you know, medieval and stuff like that. This isn't Final Fantasy 1.
さて今回何がテーマ
Right?
に
it's basically a fucking Metal Gear.
As for the theme,
なんでしょ
what will it be?
What could it be?
う。ゼノス。
Xenos.
Xenos.
こちらどうですか。
It's just Xenos, the raid.
死生獣。ああ、なるほどね。順番に来とるやんと。なるほど、うんうんと言ってますね。死生獣ね。
I mean, 16 isn't very Final Fantasy
We're gonna go in order.
because none of them are.
エデン。ああ、なるほど、エデンね。
Eden.
エデンね。
Eden.
Huh? There we go. We're going back to Eden. All right.
次の
Not a fan, but okay.
希望のそのエデンのとあるストーリーをモチーフとした内容にな
I
り
mean,
、so part of the
they planted the seeds that it was coming back. I'm not terribly surprised.
アート見覚えもちろんありますよね、光の戦士の皆さん。
I'm sure you remember this art.
Oh, this is the one that the Twitter guy got all creepy on.
有名称になりました。
Mm.
So the title will be Futures Rewritten Ultimate.
この名称
Remember the Twitter guy was like, they're holding hands, they're holding hands. And the first top response was, they're underage, they're underage.
As you know, this is also the
It's like,
name of
fuck.
Patch 5.4, and along with its art.
Kind of want to eat another one of these.
今でもですね、非常
I'm gonna regret this. I'm in pain right now. Why am I doing this?
キャラクターたち、
So good.
ごめん、それらをですね、モチーフにどんな戦いとかシチュエーションが待っているのか、ぜひですね、レイド好きな皆さんお待ちください。
This is even now a popular story and very popular characters. So please look forward to what we will do with them in this raid.
こちら
Yeah, but it was the English Final Fantasy Twitter official channel
1でリリース
saying
予
it.
定となっております。
We are planning to release this ultimate in 7.1.
ぜひね、ゆっくりちょっと挑んでいただけると嬉しいです。
So we hope you'll take your time with it.
さあ、次、コンテンツのこう継続してアップデートしていきますので、お知らせだけしておきます。
Now just some quick updates on our ongoing content updates.
さまざまなコンテンツアップデートをしていきますので、こちら
Blue Mage,
We have quite a few things we'll
Hildebrand,
be updating.
Deep Dungeons, Gold Saucer, PvP, Variant Dungeons. Cool. Love it.
というお知らせとして受け取っておいてください。
So basically all you need to know is that we will be updating all of these things over the course of 7.x.
カットシーンコストの非常に高い某ヒルディブランドさんのシリーズですけど、開発チーム
Wait, didn't we do the latest variant?
ヒルディまた活躍してくれることになりました。
I swear you were there with us.
Hildebrand is really
They make a new one?
with his fancy cutscenes, but the development team really wants to do it, so there will be more Hildebrand.
I need to have a Hildebrand day. There's so much Hildebrand I haven't done.
7.1 からになります。
Lalo Island? Yeah, that was it.
メインストーリーやジョブのレベルアップで忙しいと思う。
Ah, my tongue's on fire. Ah!
いろんなものがスタートしていくことになります。
Our major PvP updates will be starting from 7.1 because we feel you have plenty to keep you occupied with 7.1.
What the fuck? We did all of it, didn't we?
それからですね
I swear you were there.
世界中でかなりお声を頂戴しているこちらフィールド探索型コンテンツと呼んでいるものをちょっとお知らせしておきます。
The fuck?
We've received a lot of feedback on this subject, so we want to talk a
Dude,
little bit about
my
the
brain just auto-completed you being
一
there.
部ですね、インタビュー等ではちょっとお話ししているんですが、パッチ 7.x シリーズでは
Or it's something I
ユーレカとか
think I did and I
それに
didn't.
続くフィールドをイメージした探索型の新たな大型のコンテンツも今
I wish I could pay more attention. My mouth's on fire.
I mentioned this a bit in interviews, but in 7.x we will be introducing
I had two of these. What the fuck?
style of Eureka and Bolgia
What?
field operation.
What?
多人数で参加して
Now you have my attention.
を進めていくタイプの遊びとなるように、現在企画を進めています。
This will be something for a lot of players to participate in simultaneously in order to clear.
今後の続報をぜひちょっとお待ちください。
So please wait a bit and we'll give you some more information.
What?
いやーでも
Oh, man.
時代も変わったなと
Such a
思うんです
tease.
けど
I want it now.
エウレカを当初でスタートした時はエウレカの話
I still need to finish Bozia.
反応も結構あったんですよ。
Yeah, the times are
Taxi has 50? Sick. She deserves it. She's great. Always has been. She's fantastic.
しっかり遊びのね、そういった枠の遊びの一つとして、アップデートやりきった結果、本当にたくさんの人にね、楽しんでいただける。
I'll probably be in there later after this, but I don't expect to do that much. Taxi is more devoted than me by far. I didn't realize she did speedruns.
ぜひですね、一緒に楽しんでいただければと思います。
But we saw it through to the end, and we worked hard to develop the content into something that a lot of people ended up enjoying. And we have taken a break for a while, but it will be back now, and we look forward to developing more similar field operations.
そしてコンテンツに関してなんですが、もう一個お知らせをして終わっていこうかなと思います。
Okay, just one more announcement, content-wise.
Okay. Blitzball. Limited job. Here we go. Latter part of 7.x, so not at launch. Beastmaster, maybe?
So we announced before that we will be having
shooting off the cuff. I had no idea there was another one was coming.
7.x.
Beastmaster makes sense because you would go and tame things. What else?
Today we will tell you just the name of this job.
Oh, that's all we need. Beastmaster! No, there we go. Got it in one. I had like 10 seconds to come up with a fucking guess, and bam, nailed it. Headshot every time. First time, last time, every time. What's up? Fucking nailed it. That's a blue mage. That is a blue mage. No, it only made sense because you would travel to tame things. The same way that you would travel to get blue mage skills.
To allow you to play solo or in parties with other limited jobs.
Oh! Other limited jobs. Other limited jobs. Beastmaster and Blue Mage will be able to play together. Yeah, it's basically taming enemies. That's all it is.
As it is Beastmaster, we are thinking of having some kind of collection feature to go
Blue Blast? Blue Burst? Blue Burst. See? We're confirmed. Fantasy Star. You say, oi! Hunter? Nah, it's gonna be more than that.
So that is our updates about 7.0 and 7.x.
Hoonwhirl! Yeah.
But I do also want to take a moment to talk about the
Actually, it's gonna be closer to Guild Wars 2 Ranger, where you actually have to go and find them and collect them and all. But it's gonna be more than that, I'm sure. I do want to know about the graphical update. This is interesting. Where have they settled on this?
So it is proceeding quite well, but as a massive update, we're currently contending with bugs.
Because you don't want to go too high. 14 right now is a game anyone can run on anything. It's great.
So I will now show you a little bit.
WoW did have a bit of that, didn't they?
That you might want to play.
It'll be more in depth than either one, I'm sure. This round-faced motherfucker. Let's see what he looks like.
So let's start with a Huron Midlander male.
How much better can it get? And that guy, that's a good-looking NPC, or, well, main character.
So on the left, we'll be showing the current or original
version. Right, yeah, we get that. It says original right there. I can read. You think I'm stupid? Okay.
So with the update, this hero will look like...
Listen to the crowd go wild. Here's the problem. That is an update. I can see it, right? The hair is more detailed. The face has got more polys. I'm afraid this will not be worth the system upgrade for them. He has cheekbones now. That's true.
Improved, and the face looks more natural now.
No one's gonna notice this. Yeah, landscapes. Exactly. You're not looking at people's faces. You look at outfits. Now the outfit pops. Look at the shoulders. That is good. Don't look at the face. Look at the costume.
As I've said before, we could.
They're burying the lead.
Change things more, smoothen things more, but we do also want to keep the image of the characters the same.
Like, show us the armor.
If you think, oh, it doesn't look that different, that's kind of a good thing.
さあそれからですね、各種族
I want to see the armor
種族装備ありますね。
because it's clearly the details are popping.
対応しています。
Also, the starting gear for each race
Oh.
will be included in this graphic.
It's just the starting gear?
チェックも僕
No one's gonna wear that.
初期装備、各種族の種族装備の
That's a waste.
My quality checks on that are already done, so definitely take a look at that starter gear when you can.
続いてヒューランミッドランダー女性です。
Here is the Midlander female.
こちらがですね、現行の状態。
Here's the original.
そしてこちらがアップデート版となります。
And updated.
まあやっぱり
Dude, I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing the point.
異なってます。あと唇のね。
You do not do this big of a graphical update unless there's a significant increase. This, and this is not optional from what I understand. You have to do this. This is going to cause people to have to stop playing the
あ
game.
とはですね、頬に落ちてる影をちょっと見ていただければいいんですが、かなり自然にセルフシャドウ滑らかに。
Yeah, it's very revealing gear, yeah.
Also, if you take a look at the shadows on her cheeks, you can see that they are.
さあ続いて
I'm not
ハイランダー
I'm
男
not
性です
feeling these.
Now we have a Highlander male.
I feel like this is a mistake.
新しいバージョンがこちら。
Yeah, if someone can barely run the game at 20 FPS, they're going to flat out not be able to play after this update.
それに対してのこう影の表現、それから肌ツヤの光沢みたいなところ、非常にわかりやすいかと思います。
I mean, yes, I can tell that that one's better on the right.
As well as the shadows.
It's not better enough.
And the shine of the skin are very clear here.
まあ今まではね、こうテクスチャーで
This is not enough of an upgrade for this.
みたいな部分がより自然な形になった。
I mean, EverQuest 2 had an update, and it was always optional. It still is, like a decade or so later.
But it's a lot smoother now.
さあでは続いてハイランダー女性見てみましょう。
And now for a Highlander female.
こちらが現行
All right, I'm gonna go grab my dinner real quick. It's been sitting for like an hour. I'll be right back.
アップデート版となってい
And
ます。
updated.
まあ目鼻立ちっていうのがまあ非常に鮮明になって、例えば髪の生え際なんかもかなり自然になったんじゃないかなと思います。
As you can see, it's become a lot more natural, especially around the hairline.
あとはこう目元の精悍さみたいなところよりはっきりしましたので、やっぱり目元のキャラメイクっていうのは今回どの種族もかなり幅が広がったと思います。
And around the eyes are also the features are much better defined, so that will allow you to get a lot more specific in your character creation.
さあ続いてはエレゼン見ていきましょう。エレゼン男性です。
Take a look at the Elezen male
こちらがグラフィックスアップデート版。
and the updated version.
まあやっぱり目を引くのはね、髪の毛の詳細、それから耳の表現の自然さなんかっていうところが結構こだわりポイントですね。
What I would notice most about this is obviously the details of the hair, as well as the characteristic ears.
まああとこの頬骨のあたりの特徴というのも、まあ結構ちょっとポリゴンが露出したような状態。
Does not look like I missed anything.
今回骨格表現が非常に滑らかになったんじゃないかなと思います。
The cheekbones as well, we were having some polygon issues before, but they look much better defined.
まあちょっとね、
Dude, there's barely a fucking difference here.
He might look a bit younger and fresher than before.
続いてはエレゼン女性、こちらが現行となります。
Elezen always look
Also
goofy.
Elezen female.
そしてアップデートされたエレゼン女性。
Yeah, there's no reason this can't be optional.
Version.
This should be optional.
特にね、全体的にやっぱりポリゴンの表示数というのが、
It's like curry chicken.
滑らかになって、これまで以上にですね、イメージを保ちつつ、14ならではの
Totally cold by now, but it's fine.
ちょっと近づけられたんじゃないかと思います。
So with the increased poly count, I think it's become a lot more natural.
Yeah, I need to see
and it should be
full
easier for you
screenshots.
to get a sense of realism with your character, or perhaps realism in an FF14 sense.
あとは額のあたりのやっぱりこうセルフシャドウですね。自分の髪の毛が自分に落ちるセルフシャドウがちょっとねこう処理がしきれない状態でちょっと
I feel like this is a misstep by them.
セルフシャドウのあたりもかなり自然になったんじゃないかなと思います。
Previously, the shadow with the bangs was not very natural, but now it is much improved.
あとはこれちょっと素材感の話が分かりやすいんですけど、種族装備のこの
Leather texture looks great.
レザーをちょっと見ていただく
But
と、
yeah.
めちゃめちゃそのグラフィックスアップデート版、革の模様が表面体表がちゃんと書き込まれているというか。
And this crowd is silent. They're not even impressed.
If you look at the collar of her gear, you can see the improvement to the material quality of the leather.
これはグラフィックスアップデートされている装備にはやっぱ革の表現もこれ一つじゃないので、同じ革だとしてもいろんな革の表現今回出てきますので、革や布その素材感ぜひ注目してみてください。
With this update, it's not just like there's leather that has a singular texture. There are a lot of different qualities of leather that we were able to portray, and cloth as well. So definitely take a close look.
では続いて、元からイケメンの代名詞であるミコって男性です。
So these are our classic pretty boys, the male Mikote.
もういいんじゃないかな彼は。
It's pretty good looking already.
こちらがアップデート版となります。
This is the update.
That one looks pretty good.
まあやっぱ唇
That one looks pretty good.
とかですね、髪の毛のこうふんわりした雰囲気、目元のこういうシャープさっていうところがよりこう皆さんね調整して生きやすくなったんじゃないかなと思います。
But the lip shine, the hair and its sort of fluffy texture, and the sharpness around the eyes are all improved with this new version.
ラハがさらにイケメンになってしまうなこれ。
But yeah, to
Graha's going to be even more of a hottie now.
to effectively kick someone out of the game over this, I can't agree.
Look at the Mikote female.
はい、こちらが現行版となります。
This is the original.
Now this is a wild example, but all right, that looks pretty improved. Darker skin tones having sheen to them like that. That's an improvement.
よりこうやって艶が出せるようになって、環境光が暗いところだと本当に潰れてしまってたんですけど、暗いところでも褐色の肌を使っている場合に色が潰れなくなって。
Kate's character just looking in the mirror, doing that weird leg licking thing, self-grooming. I was like, yeah, I look good.
Shine and depth, so that even if your character is in a dark environment, you will still be able to see the features.
I mean, honestly, Western games have had trouble with dark skin.
面白いのが東京ドームのバックスクリーンの並んでる映像を見ると、まあ同じライティング環境下なんですけど、もう全然やっぱり鮮明さが右と左で違うのがね、あそこ分かりやすいなと思います。
Yeah, if you look at the screen on the
Yeah.
back here, we have.
Well, part of it is because this is effectively still a PS3 game.
Totally different.
PS3 support ended, but the engine is still there.
ルガディン男性です。
Continuing on to a Rugadin male.
Rogan, that's what they're called.
そしてこちらがグラフィックスアップデート版。
This is the updated version.
The roads.
もう
Right.
純粋に全部パワーアップみたいな感じ。
Saints Row.
I just feel like generally we have powered him up.
やっぱ元々のこの
The eyes are
顔のね
subdued.
表現
It's the main
っていう
thing.
のがまあ
And there's some good specular stuff going on, yeah.
それぞれがですね自然に馴染むようになったんではないかなと思います。
I feel like the specular lighting is the main draw here.
Had a really significant effect on Rugadin faces in particular.
I think we're going to mostly see this on darker skins, which means Terran will look fantastic.
やっぱルガディすごいこだわって使ってる方いるんですけど、さらにねまあそのフレンドがどういったこう調整してくるのかちょっto個人的に楽しみだったりします。
Terran will look fantastic in all her Chiapet glory. So that's all that matters.
はい、では続いてルガディン女性行きましょう。
Oh god.
Now let's take a look at a female Rugadin.
What are these things? Are these in the game? I've never seen one before. This is just a quest NPC, isn't it? One person is super excited. One person's losing their shit. One person in that crowd just fucking needs a change of pants. I can see a decent increase here, but man, I don't know.
Similar to the males, each part of the female face was really affected by the limitations.
I'm just wondering if every single character on screen looks better, will it have an effect? Because you don't usually see this up close to anybody.
But because we've been able to improve each part, they now blend together better. It looks less like they're just sort of a bunch of objects and shapes assembled.
I mean, they still are. That's all the graphics are.
その肌の透明感みたいなところ、何の話してんだ俺。透明感とかそういったところにもご注目ください。
Also, the skin, overall, how it looks, sort of the clarity of the skin is.
Yeah, skin clarity is up. I can see that on this one at least.
I feel like a makeup commercial right now.
続いてララフェルです。
Oh no.
Next, Lalafell male.
こちらがアップデート版。
And updated.
These are the same fucking picture.
違いがわからない。
Get out of here.
こだわってアップデートしました。
So we actually tried so hard to update this that we maybe can't tell the difference.
We can't tell the difference because it was already perfect.
肌とかこれはもうね見てください。
The hair is probably the easiest to tell the difference, but the skin and eyes have also been improved.
God damn it.
ララフェルの男性女性に関してはイメージを維持したまま。全く変わってないじゃん。でもよく見たらすげえみたいなところにめちゃくちゃこだわりました。
I just know it's coming.
We tried really hard to maintain the image we had of Lalafells while still making the individual.
I mean, hold on. I can improve it. I can improve it right now.
維持しつつですね。まぶたのポリゴン、このまぶたの上にある丸みとかですね。より自然にしてですね。頬のラインはより。
I got it. Are you ready for the HD Lalafell? I just made this. He looks fantastic.
So while maintaining this sort of cute and doll-like appearance of the Lalafells, we did make adjustments to the eyelids.
Yeah, I can see it. I can see it, right? Right there.
The face a bit better.
No, it's these two. It's these two.
It took 3 separate tries to go over and over this until we got it right.
I think they did all right. They did a good job.
見てください。これまでの素材に比べて、素材の質感までこう表現されている。さっきはね革でしたけど、こちら布で確認できるかと思います。
I'm not taking it down.
Take a look at the gear here.
Yeah.
You can see that the cloth, similar to the leather from is much improved.
It has a pop to it now. See? It pops right there.
Now we'll take a look at a Lalafell female.
Oh, okay.
このようになってます。
Was been updated like this.
Let's see, hold on.
Yeah,
no, it looks good. Looks good. See, I like it. You know, I'm coming around on it. Lalafell female looks pretty good. This is doing it.
As with the Lalafell male,
I mean,
we wanted to prioritize making them look more natural while still keeping them very cute and lovable.
I don't know where the cap to that went, so I just chugged it.
Opened up
there it is.
More possibilities for more delicate character creation now.
まあ特に今回ねサンプルとして褐色の肌にしてきましたけど
What's it actually look like? Okay, that's not bad.
顔の滑らかさが分かりやすいはずなの
He knows it was a slightly smaller potato too.
どれだけやっぱり動かした時に自然に見えるかっていうところこだわっていますので
That actually looks okay.
使ってる人多分いっぱいいますよね
That looks alright.
So with the dark skin, I think it's pretty obvious the quality of the skin on the face, and the depth of the structure there. Do we have a lot of Lalafells here?
Fuck you!
There's some. Oh, no, there's quite a bit.
He's looking for his people, but they're too low. He can't see them.
And a lot on the stream as well. Next, an aura male.
This should be interesting.
And his updated version.
On a technical level, I see it. The horns especially, but anything with in-depth textures. See, here's the thing. 14's art style avoids textures. They avoid textures. That's why Aura came later.
The texture of the dark skin is improved. And
most things are just these bland skin textures that they don't have anything on.
And we are continuing to improve the
His collarbones disappeared. What is that? See that? It's gone.
ましてですね、角とか鱗部分は本当にね、テクスチャー解像度がアップしたものがね、かなり効果的に効いてるんじゃないかなと。
I feel like they're focusing on the wrong things in the updates.
Improved textures really help out with the horns and scales.
I mean, are we actually getting female Hroths, or is it just NPCs?
I hope a certain man can find his Nama now that he's graphically improved.
That little sun has some great textures now.
Are a female now.
こちらが現行版です。
It's pretty good.
It's the original
That was the best part of Stormblood, by the way.
アップデート版と
and
な
the
ってます。
Okay. I mean, same thing as before.
アウラ滑らかなね肌の雰囲気持ってたんですが、それをより滑らかに表現して鮮明で、
I can't imagine it's just NPCs.
So these Aura females already had quite a smooth and delicate appearance, but we think we've been able to improve
They clarified, like, the nose is sharper. I can see it. I feel like this entire showcase is misguided. All the improvements are on the things they're not looking at. Like, the clothing and stuff looks so much better. Skin tones and the shaders and all.
you can still get
They're minuscule. They're tiny.
you can also get something slightly
I think they're banking on the fact that you're going, oh man, I wonder what my character is going to look like.
もちろんですね、アウラを使ってらっしゃる方でですね、
I mean, I guess that's it.
正規のない
Like, they're hoping that people buy into the mystery of it.
あれが好きなんだよっていう方いらっしゃるの分かってます。
because we are aware that among the Aura players, some of you really like that currently dead and soulless eye look that they have.
Dead and soulless, man. You had me at that.
チャレンジしてみてください。
Fuck.
If you adjust your
Yeah, the world. We need to see more screenshots of, like,
ぜ
areas.
ひですね、各種族こだわりのキャラメイクというのをお楽しみください。
This is
all of the races,
not great.
Please look forward to adjusting your character to your preference.
で、
Oh, that's part of it.
ですけど、
You have to buy a Fantasia if you have to update.
大ですよね、皆さんね、キャラクターね。
Oh, I didn't even think of that.
Character creation, don't you now?
ちょっと今条件はまだ精査中ですが、プレイヤーの皆さんにですね、幻想薬一つプレゼントさせていただこうと思って。
Oh, they have high-res versions stored away, like from 1.0, I guess? Yeah, joke's on them. I have them in my inventory.
But I do want to get every one of you a free Fantasia along with this.
まあやっぱりね、グラフィックスアップデート、まあアップデートでクオリティ高くなるよとは言っても、やっぱり皆さんのキャラメイクそれぞれの
I don't know.
数値が今のアップデートされたバージョンと噛み合うとは限らないので、より
I have at least two. Maybe it's just one, but probably two.
幻想薬お配りしようかなと思いますので、ぜひですね、それを使ってこだわりの
That makes sense.
高品質な皆さんのキャラクター
Get my old voice back.
Obviously, even though the update will overall raise the quality, there's still the possibility that it won't give you exactly the look that you want right away. So we do want to give you that Fantasia so that you can go into character creation and adjust your character to suit exactly what you imagine.
では続いてロスガルになります。
Here we go.
Next, we have
This is going to be a big improvement. I'm calling it.
こちらがアップデートバージョンです。
and the update.
I guess.
最も大きな恩恵
That
はファーシェーダーと呼ばれるもう毛並み専用のさっきあった絵でしたけど
I was hoping that'd be better. Now this is their chance to show the female Hrothgar.
特別に描画するっていうのが14についに実装されましたのでこれが一番大きいです。
Similar to how we had these distinctive eye
Hold on, is Kay making a reference to the fact that he lost his voice?
distinctive fur shaders that will
Because that's hilarious.
これはねもうすいませんもう触ってもらって動かしてもらうのが一番なんで
It's better if you can sort of see it for yourself.
はい続いてビエラ男性です
Okay,
And now Vieira male.
let's see it.
もともとね完成度高い
Maybe.
んですよねやっぱり
I mean, already he looks pretty good.
アップデートです
And the updated version.
Huh. Alright.
もともと完成度は高いんですけ
So
ど
they colored in the nose more, which they're supposed to have.
理想形により近づけられたんじゃないかなと思
Okay.
ってます
And this character is like 90% hair anyway.
Closer to our original vision for what the Vieira should look like.
まあやっぱりこうセルフシャドウ影の入り方 全然違うのが多分分かっていただけると思うので、特徴を
And this is all
強く表現して
shader work, basically.
キャラメイクの幅広がってますので、ぜひ理想のビエラ男性追求してみてください。
So the shadows, of course, are much more natural, and also the distinctive features of the Vieira are much easier to draw.
And it's basically all we're really seeing here. I mean, don't get me wrong. There are improvements. I don't think there's one that I'm like, oh, I like the old one better. Oh, this should be good with the dark skin.
And now we have a Vieira female as well.
Come on, hit me. Blow me away here.
That's the original.
こちらがアップデートバージョンです。
And the
これだけ、
There's some stuff going on there.
まあよりダーク寄りのカラーを使っても
I'm liking it. I'm liking it. That's probably my preferred one so far.
As you can see, she's quite dark skinned.
There's enough there going on.
Can handle that level of dark
I
skin.
can't handle that much darkness.
このぐらいの暗さの肌とかテクスチャーが一番実は苦手で、影に入ると全部質が潰れてしまって凹凸もわからなくなるっていうのが、まあ非常にねやっぱ開発しづらかったんですけど。
She actually said that shit.
Honestly, historically, 14 has been pretty bad in terms of displaying this type of dark skin. You
Okay.
shadowy area, and it all looks bad and falls apart. But with our new shaders, that will not be an issue.
この状態でも影による
Man.
それから綺麗にね感じられるようになってますし、唇のね艶が出てるかと思います。
Fucking plant worshippers.
You can see the
No, sun worshippers, that's what it is.
Are very natural and look good.
続いてなんですが、グラフィックスアップデートのさらに
You know, you want to impress me on dark skin. Show me the back of their hands.
And now also with the graphics update,
That's what I want to
a little
see.
bit about our 2 die channels.
Arshu.
ちょっとサン
What?
プルいくつか持ってきましたので見ていこうかと思います。
Oh, die channeling. Sick.
So let's take a look.
This is a good. This is a good
これ
one.
がですね現状の状態。次がまあ今まで
Okay.
染色、まあこのねナイトの
Right.
装備だと、布の部分。マントとね布
We're rejoining the rest of fucking MMOs
On the
now.
left we have the original, and then in the middle we have the 1 die channel die affecting the cape.
でこれがですね今回
Affecting the cake?
染色可能に
I
なって
think she meant cape.
こういったことがね
Okay.
可能になります。
Good.
But now you will
Good.
have 2 die channels to be able to create something like this,
How about a third channel so I can do the chainmail underneath? How about a fourth one so I can get the collar?
which allows you to color the armor as well.
I mean, just saying. Just saying.
続いて、こちらも
This is long overdue. This is long overdue. Yeah, it looks better. Now do 3 and 4. Exactly.
This is the original status of this gear.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
今までの染色
I'm thankful they're finally doing it, but this should have been
わかりますね。
And with our current
7, 8 years
design,
ago.
you can change just the leather color.
まあそれ以外のね布部分っていうのは染色できなくて白に固定されてました。
However, the clothing itself would always remain white.
それが今
Yeah.
回2箇所染色
Always want more.
ようになるので、まあこういった色
As God knows when they're making another pass on it.
But now you can dye both.
You still can't dye the
これは
the surcoat. That doesn't make sense. Your example's fucked.
色変化が分かりやすい
Actually, no, that was black. Okay, so it's black and maroon for the rest. Okay,
Yes,
I can see it. I can see
you
it.
can see the contrast now, and you might be able to judge me for my color choices.
さあ続いても、こちらがオリジナル装備。
Here's the original for a different piece of gear.
A different piece of gear that I happen to have.
でこちらがね今まで通り、
Yeah.
服の部分ですね、布の部分染色できてます。
Okay.
And how it looks to dye it right now, just dyeing the cloth bit.
そして今回、染色が鈍いになるのでこういった
Alright.
カラーの変更が可能です。
It's
But in the
better.
future, this is what it will look like with 2 dye channels.
It's better. I've got those pants. I've got the top too, but you know.
装備のデータって細かくなっていて同じ革に見えるんですけどこの中央の胸の
Because it's the it's all the same set. It's in the game right now.
やっぱ鈍い染色じゃあそこまで巻き込んでできるかっていうとちょっとそうはならないのでこういった
I don't know what channel 2 on the pants would be though.
染色できるようになるのかっていうのはすいませんうちの
But now they're doing that because it's New World
セン
themed.
スを信じてやってください。
So the reason that the entire leather is not dyed is actually because the middle piece is a different material. system-wise.
Okay.
The rest of it.
Great.
And this is a limitation that we will still
You have
have
identified the problem. Why did you not fix it as well?
So you'll just have to sort of trust in the aesthetic sense of our design team to make sure that the right parts are being dyed.
God damn it.
まあ全てのね細かい部位にやっぱり対応できているわけではないので、まあできる限り
Like, you have identified the problem and succeeded in not fixing it.
素材の面積が多いところをとにかくちゃんと染色できるように今全ての装備に手を入れてますので、少々お待ちください。
But even though we can't promise that you will be able to dye every single bit, we are doing our best to make sure that we are giving you the best options possible to.
Oh, standard square is so much worse than this.
And, with the greatest amount of surface area being dyed. So we are working hard on it, and we thank you for your patience.
We're hardly working.
グラフィックスアップデートの報告、ファンフェスではねここまでなんですが、今後これらの要素はですね、黄金のレガシー発売までの間に、プロデュースされたライブなどをやって、実際実機でねこう光を当てて動かしたりしながらまたお伝え。
Is he trying to cast a spell right now? I think it might be.
お待ちください。
I'm pretty sure what he just did with his hands is the limit break for black mages coming up.
For today, but I will be giving ongoing.
He is out.
To the release of Dawn Trail in PLLs and such.
Come on, give the finger as you walk out. Just over the shoulder, just fuck you.
Can I get some water, please?
Okay. I was wondering what he was doing with his hand. I didn't realize he was gesturing for water. That's the keynote. I don't know what else is after this.
If you stand up here for this long, your throat will get dry.
I mean, I've been fighting dryness this entire time. That came out way wrong. But
amazing.
Fighting a different kind of dry.
All right, so let's move on to some more additional updates.
I mean, it's about what I expected. And more details may come out. Like, I don't know how long they're doing this. The whole weekend?
The time period before Dawn Trail's release.
Alright, so here's the new updates. 97 or higher. That's pretty high. For a minimum. Well, that's recommended. That's recommended. Never mind. Even so. Yikes. So 6,700 is not bad. A 970 or higher. That's a weird metric. That's a weird metric. How do you gauge a 970?
Anyone playing on PC who just realized that they had not yet updated how they needed to?
There's one dude like, yeah, it's me. Give me a PC.
なるほど、結構いらっしゃいますね。この日本のファンフェスティバルではですね、各種
I mean, here's the thing. My PC is 4 years old. I'm well within recommended specs.
展開もございます。
We'll see how it actually performs. I have a feeling it's not going to be that bad. I have a feeling it's not going to be too bad. Well over recommended, yeah.
Fortunately, we've partnered with several PC and device makers today, and they have a special booth set up. So
oh, fuck off.
So if you're not yet updated, maybe take...
I mean, honestly, I only do 1080 for streaming reasons. Anything above that is lost on Twitch, so... Free trial will include Stormblood. That's cool.
Expanded the free trial.
すでにね、パッチ 6.5 から実施されてますが、フリートライアルの範囲が
Good shit.
4.X シリーズへと拡大しています。
We have expanded the free trial through 4.X.
まだですね、14の世界に飛び込んでいらっしゃらないお友達とかね、ご家族とか、興味持ってるよみたいな方を、見つけた時にはですね、ぜひフリートライアルから若葉をこうバッて植え付けて、参加させていただけると嬉しいです。
So if you have any friends or family, or you just run into someone who's like, I was considering playing, please foist this upon them as much as you can.
He knows about the meme. He has to.
2月に OBT を開始いたします。
As far as Xbox goes, we will be beginning the open beta test in...
I think the recommended was 2060, because I'm on a 2080. 2080 would be a weird recommendation.
オープンベータを開始させていただこうと思ってます。
Open beta in February, huh? I think it was 2060. Yeah, which that's much more reasonable for a recommended. Yeah, I can't imagine you can. I'm pretty sure mine is 8. Did they recommend 12 gigs of VRAM? Fuck. Maybe I'm not well within. Uh-oh. There we go. Yeah. 2060. That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
And I look forward to meeting a lot of Xbox players as Warriors of
Light. No, you don't. Don't look forward to meeting those Xbox players. They're not. Oh no. Don't cross over with 16. You don't want that stink on you.
And we are continuing our
6 gigs, that sounds about right.
Crossover with FF16.
Yeah, 16 gigs of system RAM would make more sense.
So this will be released in early April.
Yeah, you gotta talk to the director of that game, whatever weird maniac that could be. That's like when someone asks me if I'm available on a certain day to do something. I'm like, I've got to ask my boss. Am I able to do that? Yes, I am.
So we are planning to release this just
looks like I'm good.
The hype peaks for Dawn Trail, and as we've mentioned previously, we do have quite a nice variety of rewards for those who complete it.
Minimum is 8 gigs of VRAM. We'll see. We'll see. I think they're aiming high on those.
And also we have released our first DLC for 16, you might be aware.
Who cares? I've never been less excited for a Final Fantasy than 16. I have no intention to try and play it. 7 Remake? Fuck yes. Rebirth? Fuck yes. 16? Nah.
16, someone named Mr. Yoshida, who says that while you're waiting for Dawn Trail, you should give 16 a try.
Some Yoshida guy. I wonder that could be. Pretty good.
And also to those of you who are already playing 16, please check out the DLC, and thank you very much.
I need to play 15 again. I really need to play 15 again. I played through it, but...
We're
ending right on time. Oi, mate, Yoshida-san.
Oh boy, here we go. They're doing the Tekken bullshit. Where Harada starts acting like he's walking off screen.
Something Rothgar?
Huh? Rothgar?
Ukramoto, yes.
Mikote, huh?
I totally thought Wukumat was the Mikote.
Okay. Here we go. Here it is. Here it is. No, it wouldn't be fun watching me try to play 13 again. Okay, we got the reveal. The official reveal. I mean, we all knew. Come on. This is easy mode slam dunk edition. They look cool. I prefer this over a Mikote because this actually looks like a beast race from D&D. I'm good with this. Dude, 13 was the most boring shit ever. I was falling asleep like minutes within trying to play it. Well, I mean, these guys, the Hrothgar were not in 11. I will say that. No, unless you mean like the backgrounds. Yeah, kinda. Cheetahman. It's a fucking Cheetahman. I love the stretches. That's always good. The Hrothgar, really? Because... Or Hope pilots the mech. No. Apparently, My original run, I got to the hallway before someone breaks through the wall and you escape into Grand Pulse. And it becomes open world. So, the hallway, yes.
After a long wait,
Yes.
we will finally be implementing
I remember the hallway because I stopped in it and went, I can't do this. And then someone told me, oh, dude, one screen later, you're in the open world. Yeah, which one? Which one? Fuck.
We did our
Yeah, it was a CGI one. Hold on. Hold on. I can find this. I can find this. I can find this. I can figure this out.
As you know, what we have for the Hrothgar currently is that they hail from Ilsabard.
比較的ね出生率まあ設定もう出ているのでこれまでもお伝えしてきたんですが
There he is.
出生比率が少ない種族ですが優れた指導者とか傑物をね輩出
I
して
found
います
it. It's right here.
So you will be aware of this from the setting we have in game already, but female Hrothgar are typically rare, but they do have surpassing leadership qualities.
There you go. I found it. Male Hrothgar in CG.
As far as Tural goes, they have a home in Yaktel.
彼女らとの出会いというのにもぜひご期待ください。
Females are rare. Yeah, sure they are. Dude, honestly, they were like, yeah, no, the bunny boys are rare. That instantly changed. That was not the case. There were Vieira bros everywhere.
Making a new race is really hard, and I have continually said throughout these 10 years that this will be the last one.
Bullshit. Bullshit.
最後にしたいと考えておりますが、どうなるかはわかりません。皆さん次第です。
And I'd like to say this will be the last one, but perhaps I can't.
Bullshit. Yeah, exactly. Burmesians win.
先ほどね、冒頭ご
Or do you have an original race? The row, kind of. 11 had a male-only race that was like them.
That we introduced earlier is also Hrothgar, and she is really a lovely character. So look forward to meeting her.
They aren't Galka? Okay. Well, there you go. If we're not considering them Galka, then yeah, then they're original. Yeah, well, there were no male
with that, we are finally done with the keynote.
cat boys in 11, so trying to say that the Mithra and the Makote are totally different, come on. Good shit. Wonder who that character on top is. There are male Mithra, but they're not playable. Yeah. Well, they can't have pre-order info because they don't even have a release date. They haven't got a release date yet, so...
We will end the keynote.
Your Gigante Dragon Dude? Hell yeah, dude.
We will, I assure you, released on trail in 2024.
At some point. Fuck.
And we will
Yeah,
get the information
Mamulja.
when the
Seriously.
giveaway is, as well as all of the collectors' information and special bonuses.
I thought they'd be playable after 12 and something, and they never were.
見たことないキャラクターがいたりもするんですが、ぜひそのあたりはね、ちょっとご想像してワクワクしていただけると嬉しいです。
There are several characters you won't have met before in this art, so maybe think about what kind of people they will turn out to be.
Is that one a donkey?
さあでは、
No.
通訳ありがとうございました。
That was what's his name, the Vieira. He just looked like he had a muzzle. Yeah, as the U.S. enters a civil war, it's like, here's your Final Fantasy XIV expansion.
ファンフェスティバルオー プニングに移ってまいりたいと思います。まずはこの
12 style moguls? Hold on. What were they like?
株式会社スクエアエニックス代表取締役社長
Oh yeah, these guys.
ファイナルファンタジーシリーズブランドマネージャーの北瀬
Yeah.
です。どうぞ。
I played as one of these. I played them. So I don't know if they're doing anything else after this, really, because they have like a musical section that's for paid only. So bring out the suits.
はい、改めまして、東京ドームに、本日足を運んでくださった皆さん、そして配信を、ご覧の皆さん、
Naturally.
ファンタジー14ファンフェスティバルにお越しいただき、
Of
本
course.
当にありがとうございます。
I agree with this guy. Kill Whitey.
すいません、いろいろ今日もですね、話を考えてきたんですけれども、
Ooh, strong
ヒット
stance.
マンサーのですね、発表を聞いてしまってですね、頭の中が今ちょっと真っ白になってまして、
Okay.
ちょっと皆さんに助けていただければと思うんですけれども、
I don't endorse
皆
that.
さんご存知の通り、黒魔同士で普段やってるんですけれども、ピクトマンサーですね、私やってみようと思うんですけど、
I can't argue that part.
ピクトマンサー手を挙げられた方でですね、
Yeah, buy more stuff on the Square Enix store. Yeah.
助けてくださる方はぜひ拍手を。
You're supporting a whole company of bad decisions here. Please spend more. Spend more money.
ありがとうございます。バイパーの方で一緒に戦っている時にですね、私が栄唱している間助けてくださる方、拍手お願いします。
Did any of you fuckers buy third birthday? We're making a fourth if you like it or not.
私がユカペロしている時にですね、助けてください。拍手お願いします。
Expanding into China again. Yeah.
すいま
No.
せん。
We have to plunder East India. Have more money for NFTs.
私も一人の光の選手として日々楽しませてもらっています。
Fuck.
で、そうしたですね、
Fucking Square, man.
絆というところでですね、
Like they were kind of like them and Capcom were the companies of my youth, for sure. Like every Final Fantasy came out, I was over the moon. Buy our stuff so we don't become bought by Embracer Group.
はい、皆さん、
Shit.
こんにちは。お越しいただきありがとうございます。
Oh, look at this Hajime no Eppo background character. Holy shit.
思ってると思うんですけど、ファイナルファンタジーってね、いろいろなタイトル、例えばシアトリズムだったり、ピクセルリマスターだったり、セブンリメイクだったり。
Yeah, they're talking about AI generated stuff. Now, the one thing I saw is that they're talking about galactic exploration. And I'm like, dude, are they talking about procedurally generated planets?
まさにさっきのピクトマンサーのドイツ語の名称とかもそういう場で話し合われるんですけど、
Oh yeah, I'm sure they should probably have that updated trailer soon, right?
ちょっといいんだよって言うんですけど、まあヨシピはね、几帳面なので、して議案1みたいな感じで、これこういうで変えたんですよみたいな。で承認みたいな。
It's up. The new one's up an hour ago. Okay, no, not officially. Not officially. You're right. You're right. They've not officially put that up. It's just restreams of the broadcast. He's one of the thugs in the Yakuza series. Pretty sure I kicked that motherfucker through the door to open it.
皆さんよろしくお願いします。
ありがとうございます。いやしかしお二人どうですか、この東京ドームのど真ん中に立つっていう。
Yeah. 14p. That's the way to do it. Or 4K even. I mean, depending. Is it up now? Okay.
ありがとうございます。すごい緊張してます。はい。
Actually, not seeing it.
いやもう僕はそれこそ40年50年前になっちゃうけど、小学生の頃とか中学生の頃は野球部で、
I will say they have a catchy new theme song.
まさか野球の選手じゃなくてゲーム
ございます。Yeah.
まだ思ってませんでした。
そう昨日もちょっと僕も実は中学まで野球やってたので、やっぱどうしても
Japanese is one of the most fun languages to listen to. I'll admit, I don't know the ins and outs of it by any means. But I've been hearing it like most of my life.
大変楽しかったです。
この景色はすごいですね、やっぱね。はい。
まあでも本当にね、皆さんのおかげでお二人のね、いつもすごい強力なご支援もあって、ファイナルファンタジー14こんなところでね、皆さんに集まっていただいて。
None of this is translated. I love it.
お二人がいる場でですね、もう一個ちょっと発表させて。
The English speaker has left the building because she's so offended at the shit they said.
こちらです。
It's like, Nanking happened. I don't care what you people say. Did they really have to play that music right after what I just said?
全世界累計冒険者数が3000万人を突破させていただきました。前社長がですね、放送とかで軽々しく3000とかさ、3500とか。
Oh fuck, I'm dying.
まあとりあえずもういいですよね。
Gotta keep that oxygen going.
フリーだって分かってますかね。
Oh my god.
結構見てくださってますね。ありがとうございます。本当にですね、3000万人は通過。
Oh, that's beyond fucked up. Holy shit. Oh no. Oh no.
数かってイメージしたときに東京ドーム600個分なんですよね。いや一度これ言ってみたかった。東京ドーム何個分って一応。
なるほどなるほど。
Give me a fundamental image. Oh, after that, thanks. Yeah, great. Let's do it.
社長から新社長にこんな通過点でしょみたいなことを言われたので、引き続きライフワークとしてですね。
God, what do we have here? Oh no. Hold on. I didn't. None of this is translated. I love it. The English speaker has left the building. Speaker offended at the shit they said. It's like, Nanking happened. I don't care what you people say. Did they really have to play that music right after what I just said? Oh, that's terrible. That timing was actually awful. Oh god. Oh god. Ah, fuck. Look at all these code monkeys coming out. In all seriousness, I remember when they lined up like this to apologize. Warrior of Darkness, I just saw that. So light and dark jerseys have different names on the back. That's great. But yeah, I remember when they lined up like this with tears in their eyes, apologizing because the game was so bad. And they had no idea for sure if the game was going to survive. Like, they did not know this game was going to live. Yeah, still word diversity. I'm sure some of them use the Kansai dialect, right? Is that what it is? I actually don't know. Japanese baseball is no fucking joke, I'll say that. Oh yeah, no, that's the real answer, because they're selling them. Shit.
ありがとうございます。続いて市田さんお願いします。
Excuse me.
リードアーティストの市田です。自分も今日新しいジョブであったり新しい種族を映像をね。
This gang of weirdos has made the game that you've spent thousands of hours in.
今日自分も一日この会場にいますので、皆さんの感想等を聞かせていただきます。
Oh, he plays for the Dodgers now? Oh, okay. I haven't been keeping up on that shit.
続いて中川さんお願いします。
はい、リードバトルコンテンツデザイナーの中川です。
What the
ちょっとこの
fuck?
服を見てほしいんですけど、映るかな
Is that MODOK?
これうちの6歳の娘が描いてくれた。
Nice MODOK.
デモニウムです。
Are we fighting MODOK? Yeah, approaching a year. I believe it. I believe it. Is that Pandemonium? What?
こちらの開発のモチベーションを今日明日でもらいつつ、2日間楽しんで。
That looks like MODOK.
お願いします。
よろしくお願いします。では続いて林さんお願いします。
皆さん明けましておめでとうございます。
Was there a spider in there? Yeah, you reused the Avengers assets. They made zeros of dollars on it. I fought it. I don't think I did. I don't think I did. There's no way I did. I would remember that. On stream? No, no. There would be a record of that or something. There's no way I fought that.
はい、皆さんはじめまして、プログラマーをしております。
Okay, was that one of my least favorite ones? Because I remember Pandemonium varying wildly, and I mean wildly, between this is fine, dude, this is fucking dog shit. I couldn't even tell you which one was which. That one was frustration free. That's weird. That's weird. You would think I would remember that. The rest not so much. Yeah, okay. Yeah, yeah. I remember it's a giant tree I didn't mind. The tree was alright.
世界設定本の第3弾が最近発売になったんですが、皆様お買い求めはいただけたでしょうか。たくさんの拍手ありがとうございます。なんか物販でも売ってるらしいと聞いたので、
I have no idea what these guys are saying.
この機会にお買い求めいただければと思います。この2日間、どうぞよろしくお願いします。
We can do Disney Channel stuff now. To a point. No, whoa. Pump the brakes. Not all of it. If by Disney Channel you specifically mean Steamboat Willie and just that, then yes.
各側の思いを伝えるように頑張ってますが、だからこそ
Oh, what we got here? Whoa, shit.
直接東の皆さんと開発の皆さんが同じ場で
Alright, that's pretty good.
伝えることが大事だと思いますので、ご遠慮なく盛り上がって FF14
Shit, that's kind of perfect.
よろしくお願いします。
Yeah, what's good, translator son, indeed.
では総研さんがお願いします。
Oh god. Oh god.
ファイナルファンタジー14でサウンドを
I like this guy.
作ってます。ソケンと申します。皆様
I don't know what the fuck he just said, but I identify with it. Return to Lullabells on billboards.
いかがでしたか？
Shit.
落ちたらね、きっと YouTube とかにもきっと上がってるだろうから、イヤホンして聞いてください。
Disney XD, where else?
プライマルズが実はやってします。そして今日
Am I dumbass going, I don't get it. What's the problem with them renting out the billboard? I think that's great. That they're a free company, it's that big and they're able to afford that. It's like, you might want to reread it. Hey, I got those Republicans in the seats. Next meme-filled music, but people, yeah. Yeah.
実はまあいっぱいいるんですけど、お送りしますのでよろしくお願いいたします。それでは皆さんと一緒に本日のプログラム、この後のプログラムを確認したいと思います。画面お願いします。
Tales from the development side. Why do I get the feeling that should be introduced by the Crypt Keeper? Hello, kiddies. I'll never believe what these sad sacks had to deal with.
いろいろ小ネタ混じりでやらせていただきます。ご期待ください。そしてその次です。どうぞ。クリスタル通信プレゼンツクイズ私たち賢いや
So I'm guessing this is like the rest of the fan fair or whatever. That we're not gonna have a chance in hell of watching because what the fuck.
ステージ以外にも見る場所がありますので、そのところ現場レポートを行おうという時間でございます。
I do not craft. I do not. I craft in games that don't call for it. I've done more crafting, I think, in Deliverance, or Kingdom Come Deliverance, than I have in Final Fantasy.
Oh,
we got a Crystal Conflict Championship? I could take it. Now, how the fuck are you gonna have a championship? You're not even allowed to have fucking teams. Like pre-made teams. How can you possibly coordinate? Oh no. Okay, hold on. I think we can mute this. What's going on here? Dreamwalker, huh? Oh shit. Hold on. There we go. Yeah. No, I caught this in a trailer. Yeah, I heard this in a trailer. Yeah. The fucking DJ Loperitz. They didn't actually have like the Twitter Loperitz, did they? Like tweeting way. I'm pretty sure that was a Twitter only thing. Pretty good. I like it. Yeah. All right. Yeah. So wait, how the fuck do you get this if you craft? Or do you just mean the nightclub? It's not a compilation album. Oh, okay, gotcha. Door opens when you do the unlock quest. Interesting. Now I will say I still prefer was it oh fuck. Expansion that came before. Shadow Breaker? Shadow Walker? Shadow. Hold on, I got this. Shadow something. Shadow Bringers, that's right, they brought the Shadow. I totally remembered. And then I saw it at the same time. Fuck. Come on, alcohol, give me some words back. Yeah, one brings shadow, one brings the light. Yeah. Two-toned echoes. Tumbling through time. Yeah. Anyway, what was I saying? Shit. No, totally like Shadowbringers. Like the main theme better. However, Endwalker's theme pops into my head at the weirdest times. Like the lyrics just kind of seep into my day. More and in the darkness bind them. Yes, that's part of the song. I mean, I've got a button. Where is that shit? Does this still work? I don't even know. Let's find out. Yeah. That part. That's a different button, though. That's a different song. Fuck yeah. Shit, yeah. I need this button, like, in my day-to-day life, not just during streams. Shit's sick. See, here's the thing, like... Wait, the time I fought Dracula to Surfer Vampire Lakes. No? Don't remember that. The fuck are you talking about? His mentally. What? What? Hold on. Oh, here be lines. Oh. Oh! Yeah! Trying to remember this. Cool, nothing's really going on here. I'm sure it's not translated. I remember this, yeah. Yeah, I think. Oh, yeah! It was like Konami-style Dracula too. Yeah. Man, a lot's happened in the last year. What can I say? Vermintide? Really? Interesting. I don't think I've ever seen the lyrics to this. I very much decided that, like, in terms of fantasy, I'm the character that, like, gets called on, and it's like, yeah, we're fighting a god. You want in? It's like, fuck yeah, I am. Let me finish the strength first. It's like, cool. We should be able to kill this one just like the last god we fought. And I go, what do you mean last god? We never fought a god before. It's like, we did it a month ago. What are you talking about? It's like, I would remember. I'd remember. There's no way we did that. At this point, I'm pretty convinced that's my role in fantasy. It's just like, I don't remember the shit that I did yesterday at this point. Oh, man. Yeah, I remember this guy. Yeah, get up. We're going. Going where? We're killing a god. All right. Fuck it. Let me drain this tankard first. Get in, loser. We're killing a religion. Do you mean a god? No, the whole religion this time. They all gotta go. This was a wild boss, though, because, I mean, that is so blatantly the Castlevania design of Dracula. As I remember, I'm pretty sure I died a few times to this guy. Yeah, I remember Scream more than this. I remember Scream. Oh, cut. Blood in the cut. I misread that. Never mind. Oh, God. I'm gonna admit, I know I've run this before. Looking at this, I don't know what the fuck to do. Tank takes no tank, son, yeah. Yeah. I think they meant no main tank, because the other guy seems to be main tanking. If nothing else, like, years later, people will probably look at this game and be like, oh man, look at this primitive MMO. But man, this music was dope, right? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Persona 5 Tactica. Haven't touched that at all. Oh, what's going on here? What are they doing? Dude, does that sound like Chrono Cross music?
はい、こちらの外野側、外野席の方交流エリアになっておりますので、どなたでも行くことできます。
Sounds like
1階席の皆さんは
sounds like fucking another Arnie.
間近で見ることもできますので。
なるほど。やじれる。
Never mind. Now it doesn't.
ほどほどにしていただいて。
そのキリはねえわみたいな。
Man, you let me fight a lava spawn in 14, I will lose my shit. I'm just saying. Is it the Endwalker mount theme? Okay. Fucking... Whoa, shit. Sorry. Kind of blasted that. This is a great theme too, though. Holy shit. This was a sick theme. I don't think I've ever seen the lyrics to it. Oh, no more soda. Time to go straight. This is gonna go great. That's the one I didn't mind. Yeah, what's up, Tree-san? How you doing? I saw Evil Dead 2. I know what to expect. Oh, it's this bitch. No, I hate this bitch. A tree I was cool with. This bitch sucks. I do love this theme, though. Holy shit. I think I'm more excited for the Soken part of this expansion than anything else. I just want to hear what the fuck he's got in store. Like, this dude is a legend as far as I'm concerned now, in terms of video game music. Like, living legend, possibly greatest of all time. I can't think of anyone that does boss music better. I mean... I've always said I want Sakuraba to be the person that makes the music for when I finally go nuts and have to be taken down in a boss fight, right? I don't know that that's true anymore. Like, yes, it would be sick to hear a boss fight that Soken would make for me going apeshit. Or Sakuraba, rather. But can you imagine Soken doing it? And it's like... fuck. Maybe not. Like, this dude's got range. He has a sense for composition, knowing what boss fights look and feel like. And I mean, he makes it so that these theme songs are better than the fight you're actually having half the time. Like, there's that feeling, right, where you're taking on a boss, especially with music going, and you start getting that tingle on the back of your neck. You don't get that in MMOs much. If ever. Like, ever. MMOs are usually just stacks of hit points and stats and, you know, even my favorite MMO ever, City of Heroes, doesn't have that moment. There's one fight in particular where we were about to fight Hero 1, and we knew the patch was coming, and Somner and I are sitting there going, what music are we playing for this? And if I remember right, it was Oath and Felkana's final boss music. But like, other than that, you didn't get this feeling off these bosses, and I'm convinced it's because of the music. There it is. That's a line. Scream all you like because we're all mad here. I love it. Fucking great. Yeah, the strongest foe. That was it. Yeah. Which has been on this channel before. Your gods can't hear you hits all the harder in a fantasy setting where we're literally getting on a first name basis with those gods. That's about right. That's about right. That's about right. What was this one? In the balance. Oh, yes. 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 This one. I hated every boss I fought to this music. But I love the music. It was this and the one that you fought. I don't know, the one with the big tits. Shit. Even in 14, I'm kind of, not really reverent towards the gods, I guess. Man, I had a lift ride. Navaga's Bounty, yes, there we go. I had a lift ride the other day. He was going up past Smyrna, Delaware. Over 2 hours with this guy, right? Before we got out of town, because he was coming from the hospital. Red flag number 1. Dude, tell me how he's like in training to become the chaplain, right? Like a chaplain, so he can be assigned to a place. I'm like, oh, neat, cool. Before we got out of our town, which took 5 minutes to do, he had told me how, 1, he has a regular conversation with God directly every day. 2, he managed to rip open his lip and was bleeding all over himself. Though he made sure not to bleed in the car. I appreciate that. And I was like, I've got like paper towels and stuff and we can pull over somewhere and get you cleaned up, dude. It's not a problem. And he's like, nah, I'm good. Takes off his knit cap and just uses it as a bandage. I'm like, the fuck? And I was like, I still have another hour and 55 minutes with this dude. What the fuck? Yeah, this guy was a nutcase. Wound up. Wound up talking something about school shootings. And he's going, well, you know, that's not going to be a problem once the plan happens. And then he goes, oh, I'm sorry. And looks upwards and goes, your plan. And I'm like, there's a plan. Okay, I feel like the FBI might want to know about this plan. And the thing that got me, dude was like totally cool. Except he is dead convinced he's talking to God on a daily basis and that he has a mission from God. Scared the fucking shit out of me. And early on, it's like, so are you a believer? And I'm like, well, what, let's define belief, shall we? Because I believe I don't believe. Somehow that resonated with him and he was fine. I will not understand how that did it. He was like, oh, that makes sense. That sounds like your path, Ben. I'm like, yes. Yes. The opening line from Nier Automata? What was the opening line? All I remember is all glory to mankind. Shit, I need to play through those on stream. I got through ending A, and that was it. Fuck yeah. God is real, so that when she finds him, she can kill him. Is that on playthrough A? Because I don't remember that. I feel like I would remember that, because I think I've said that before. What do you got here?
Me and the Lord, we got an understanding. misunderstanding. We're on a mission from God.
I love that movie so goddamn much. We're on a mission from God. Fuck. Got the LFL theme there. I remember at my old job I played Fiend, which I love that the theme of the song theme is Fiend. Because that's, you know, the boss we knew. I played this at the warehouse back when I was doing the corporate thing. And he's just like, is that 9 Inch Nails? What the fuck? I've never heard this. And I'm like, it is not 9 Inch Nails. God. Yeah, it's Power Man 5000, obviously. See, I've always heard 9 Inch Nails more than Power Man. I get it, though. When Worlds Collide. That's what everybody remembers. But, yeah, it's from Tony Hawk. I grinded a rail to this song. Yeah, the vocals totally sound like 9 Inch Nails to me. On. What we got here?
Everything that lives is designed to end.
Yeah, pretty much.
We are perpetually trapped.
Yeah.
In a never-ending spiral of life and death.
Yeah.
Is this a curse?
Probably.
Some kind of punishment?
Yeah, I think so.
I often think about the God who blessed us with this cryptic puzzle.
Don't bring cryptic into this.
Have the chance to kill him.
Yeah. Shit. I never got why everyone was like sexualizing Chubby. All of a sudden I kind of get it. That was hot. Anyway. So like chapters from a self-help book. Damn right. Anyway, where were we? Yeah. You know, now that I'm actually seeing the lyrics, this matches up with Final Fantasy VI so good. Disobey. Yeah. The end and the beginning. Yeah. So good. My name. Say my name. Now, which one is the more correct translation? Sephiroth or Sephiroth? Like, which one is actually the Tree of Life or whatever? Which is the proper one? Because they used it 2 games in a row and wrote it differently. My understanding is it's Sephiroth. Really, Sephiroth is the proper one. Okay. Well, that's how they had it in Xenogears, wasn't it? The Path of Sephiroth or whatever? Yeah, that makes sense. Goddamn. What is gold always glitters? I never caught that. As a Tolkien fan, that's fun. Shit, yeah. Angels graze in the meadows of excess. Holy shit. Oh man, these lyrics are great. I'm the end and the beginning. Fuck yeah. Fuck yes. I hate to say it. I think this is the reason I keep playing 14. Because this soundtrack is sick. That was Equilibrium, right? Which is recommended. Go figure. Was that really what it was about? I mean, honestly, When Worlds Collide is super repetitive. This song is really good. Date with Chaos and you're dressed to the nines. Fuck. Oh my god. Actually seeing the lyrics. I've never seen these lyrics before. And Broken Wind. Oh, I fucking get it now. They're the warring triad. He's bitching about Goddess, isn't he? Is that where they're going with this? Well, everyone goes to Worlds Collide, so there's a certain cadence that's reminding people. Fuck yeah, dude. Was there actually a court case? No shit. I didn't know that. I feel like it's almost the backing track. I don't know. Anyway, now let's see Equilibrium here. I remember that Sophia was not allowed as a name because it reminded people of Jesus' mother. And they were like, that's the point. That's what we were going for. Oh, shit. I just realized this had no mix to it. Wait, what? Powerman 5000 claimed they were ripped off and Soken didn't know who they were? Really? That I'm surprised by. I thought it was at least a nod to them. Them and Nine Inch Nails, because it sounds like Nine Inch Nails to my ear, right? Holy shit. This song? No. This song's not from Nier. I don't think. He just didn't know? I thought that of all people, Soken would know. Yeah, I know this song mostly from trying to solo this thing. More than fighting with other people. Yeah, I've never seen the lyrics to this either. What's a certainty lost in grief? See, I know the cadence of the song, but I don't know the lyrics. It's great. Ooh, this is dark, isn't it? dying. Well, you should be mine. Say his name. I didn't know there even was a controversy over this. A smash hit. Oh, that is so good. Holy shit. Oh my god. No, we just missed all the lyrics. It's fine. It's about a dead bitch or something. Holy shit. Say his name. Holy fuck. How you doing, Super Bio? We're in the drunken part. What's going on over here? Looks like ads. Something tells me the Fanfest is past what we should be covering. So we're just having a listen along. This might actually get me in trouble. I don't know. I don't care. But what we're doing is we're watching the videos that are 100% fine because they're showing gameplay. And this is not for the express purpose of listening to music. As for the written consent of Major League Baseball or something. I don't fucking know. Holy shit. They were wearing baseball jerseys. We're 100% fine. I was imagining like some old motherfucker like in charge of Major League Baseball going, what the fuck is a Sephiroth? Light without dark. Yeah, I know the cadence of the music, but actually seeing the lyrics is crazy to me. Yes, it's Rob Zombie's brother. You didn't know that? I knew that. I did know that. Yes. Because as a kid, I used to kind of get them confused. And someone told me, yeah, that's his brother. And I'm like, really? Yeah, it's him. Bob Zombie. No, that's not his name. It should be. Bob Zombie is a great fucking name. Better than Rob Zombie. Fuck you. Bob Zombie. I'd buy a fucking used car from Bob Zombie. I don't know about you. Well, okay, I was slightly older during the 90s, so I heard about this shit. Let's just put it that way. Fuck. Gob Zombie, yes. Girl who murders her abusive father because when she prayed to Sophia, that's what she was told to do. Then walks off a cliff into the ocean. More Final Fantasy VI references. Love it. Love it. That's great. The fuck is this shit? Kane? I don't know what the hell that is. What is this? Oh. Wait, what we got here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shit, hold on. Oh. Gotta wait for the stupid bullshit pop up. There we go. Not over till the fish jumps. Oh, fuck. Okay, so true story, you can take these and program to anything you want. That's a great use of it. Oh god, I'm fucking dying. Okay. Oh god. Oh shit. Fucking big mouth Billy Bass will get me every time. I'm like, oh yeah. Fucking blood all over it. The fact that the rest of the song is fine is what does it. Oh, I love it. Oh my god. What the fuck is all this shit? Anyway. Hey, look, it's Plock. He's been using Brand X. You just hear it going. Oh shit. This is why I can't go to karaoke. The board is trying to rejoin control. Holy shit.
That's quick.
Oh shit. Woo, God. Oh, I am not clicking these. The Louis Armstrongs? No. Oh my god. You enjoy this for a few seconds. Oh my god. By the way, check out this video sometime. It's fucking amazing. It's not a loop. It's an hour straight of berserk bullshit in the background. Anyway. What was this? What is Fanfest doing right now? Oh, they're just fucking done. Oh, yeah, this one. This wasn't anything great. It was fine. That Dave the Diver boss. Do what did he do? Holy fuck. Oh shit, I thought I was dying. This ain't English. I don't know, have I fought this one? I don't think I have, because I don't know that marker at all. This ain't American. Yeah, muffled scuba mask nonsense. Yeah, I've seen a bit of Dave the Diver. Incredible game. Really is. Ya boy. I saw that. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, the trains. I remember this shit. Polola, ya boy. Just near. I've never played near the original. Honestly, I've never played like Drakengard or any of those. I've only played Automata and only the to the A ending. End color, I don't even remember being that fantastic. The fight was incredible, but... Oh, that's right. Never mind. I take that back. This was incredible. I didn't know this is what they were singing. I remember being overly hyped for this fight. But when you're told that Zodiac is the big bad for how many years, and then you're fighting him in the center of the fucking moon, yeah, you go in. Summon City Train. I would use that everywhere. Yet! Yes. Yes, it could be coming. Could be coming. Wow. That's hard to understand what they're saying. I like how it's almost like the original Final Fantasy battle music. Lord Zodiac, we beseech you. Krima from Adventurers. Oh my god. Do I even remember who Krima was? Nope. I do not remember. Yeah, this moment was crazy. No, summon steamrollers. Yara yara, yes, that's it. Yeah, I remember hitting this part of the story and just being like, where the fuck are we going? Like, this is fighting the final boss at, you know, 40% in. If that. More like a third. And we knew it, because our level was too low. And we're like, how do we top this? This is the big bad. Like, granted, he's not complete, but... the fact that we were fighting him, we were there at the end of what we figured the story was going to be. And this was incredible. Absolutely incredible. And funny enough, the thing that it reminds me most of is The Last Jedi. Which is a weird comparison to make. I know, I just lost everybody. But when Snook or Snooky, whatever the fuck his name was, when they just randomly kill him, and all of a sudden, the good guy and the bad guy are teaming up against everybody else in the room. And you're like, what? What? Like, what is this? Where are we going? Like, what's happening? It's the only other thing I can think of that compares to this is that moment. Emphasis on moment. Supreme Leader Snooky, yes. But like, this is the villain we've been built up to this entire time. And we're suddenly fighting him super early, and it's do or die. Like, there's no way we're losing. Like, we knew we were taking him out right here and right now. Were they in Jersey? I believe so. Yes. The starship was in Jersey at the time. The Ambo Jutsu gear, yeah. Yeah, with the fucking, kendo gear and shit. It's like, are these guys supposed to be the Imperial Guard? Because they're not. And so many of them with an obvious opening, but they start doing, like, the Power Rangers bullshit. Where they're like, ooh, instead. They ain't guard shit. They ain't guard themselves. Oh, yeah. The fighting Heidelin was insane. Yeah. The AI fucked up and actually caused me to die. But this I did with players. I remember that. I don't think they gave you a choice on this one. Either way, I fought this guy with players. I do remember that. And then, of course, I mean, God. I mean, since we're kind of recapping Endwalker here, I mean, there's no way we can't address this fight. This shit was incredible. To start with fucking Shinru's theme. I mean, full disclosure, I don't think there was a single hair on my body that wasn't standing up at this point. This fight was absolutely ridiculous. I think this fight caused Tim to renew his attempt to make it through the game. It didn't work, but he tried because of this. And yeah, our enraged. That's a correct way to put it. They're singing about the heart of Sabik? Really? I didn't know that. But you have to look into, like, what this fight meant, right? Because honestly, Endwalker didn't have a true villain. It had misguided people that gave up. It had people that, in any other situation, would be our friends. Oh, Witness Ultima? Holy shit, it is all of them, isn't it? I didn't catch that. But yeah, the idea here that you don't hate the being you're fighting. You might fear it, but you understand where she came from, why she's doing what it is. I mean, look at it. It's crying darkness, for fuck's sake. This is not your usual, like... I can't wait to kill this thing. Yeah. Like, we've been asked to defeat her by her other self, right? There's no real bad guy to this expansion. What you're doing is fighting the result of bad things happening to good people. Look at it, it's depressed. And as far as like an MMO boss spectacle, like, I mean, look at this shit. I mean, it's incredible. I mean, if I could go back in time and show myself this back in the 90s when MMOs were first coming out, it's like, dude, this is where it's leading. You know? And the reference wouldn't be lost because that version of me would have played Final Fantasy IV, right? So, like, the stuff that they get into here, I would have gotten it. I mean, this fight is the biggest, grandest thing they could possibly make. It's going to be super interesting to see what their answer is in the upcoming stuff, right? I mean, and this is just phase 1, which is incredible. And I remember fighting this thing, right? And just being like, holy shit, what do we do? Shit, hold on. I can do one better. Hold on. I have to catch this. There we go. I can absolutely do one better. Assuming I can navigate this nonsense that's on here. This should be it. Hang on. We're a little too far ahead here, but... Screenshot. Anyway, where was it? Oh, yeah. Zermus did this to me as well.
Okay. Is that what was going on? I kind of...
Hold on. We're right there.
I was wondering when they would say, oh, yeah, no. Limit breaks are
Fact,
dynamis.
who do we see in here? Darsh. We got some people.
No, this is fatalism. I can see the casting bar.
Yeah, just show me on screen. Deal with it.
Can't see shit.
Yeah, here it comes. Here it comes.
Your time has come. It always does.
Look at that old outfit I had on. That old Hawaiian shirt I had on. Right. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Damn, I had the Ninja Turtle screen device like flat against the wall. Shit. Yeah, I thought I lost here. I thought I lost.
Okay. Is that what was going on? I kind of missed that detail. Prepare to mash buttons. Here it is.
I was so happy. I was like, hey, the Final Fantasy IV reference.
Brand, though. Oh, shit. Little bit of 1.0 there.
And I at the time,
music.
At the time, I was absolutely fighting the hype here because I was like, I've got to perform. I don't know what's coming up. Like, I didn't know for sure what was in store. And I'm sitting there like, no, we have to be game face because we're right at the end. We got to do this. So I didn't let the hype take over here. I was feeling it.
All right. Wreck this bitch.
Fuck yeah.
No.
God damn.
The pain. the loss. We cannot suffer it again.
That fucking music, just
nice.
Yeah, I've got it up. I've got it up.
We will stand against fate.
I think this is the shit that got to me.
Just.
No matter the cost.
Oh, nothing. Okay.
I'm still fighting it at this point.
Oh, the prayers are doing it. Nice.
There I go. I can hear it. I can hear it in my voice. This bitch is gonna cry. I don't remember if I did or not.
Thus do we know.
I know when I rewatched this, I was sobbing like a motherfucker.
To never give up.
Never surrender. Come on. Say it. Aw, you coward.
I was expecting the obvious callback.
I love that this is just a flailing fight now. There it is.
What I saw.
Fuck yes. It's so good.
That move is just doing nothing, apparently. I'm sure that in the harder modes, that will.
This song still does it for me, man.
Yeah, she's just throwing everything she's got. Nice.
None should hope for better.
I just said that one of our guys was called Spicy Hand Banana. Hell yes. That fucking bass drop there. God damn, I need to learn at least that.
Yeah, absolutely just a plot victory when you hit that point.
Yeah, calling that a player's enrage is 100% correct.
I'd like to think my move killed her, but I don't know.
Was not the answer. Then what is it? Where lies happiness?
Penis. Of course I would say something like that. But yeah, this...
Yeah, that was just a hitting match.
This sticks with me to this day. Like, more so than it seems here when I was playing it, right?
Yep, other tank deserves it. I'll probably get something just because I was here. Good
Yeah,
shit.
yeah, like everyone, like everybody's spirits are just raised.
God, now I'm gonna kill you.
I got a bot at the end. I forgot that. Want to become famous? It's like, oh, you motherfucker. Yeah, like in the moment, I wasn't feeling it as much. Like I understood everything that happened. I understood the Final Fantasy IV callback. I understood the callback to the trailer. I understood, I understood all of it, but I didn't feel it. It wasn't until I watched it later and went, holy shit, that really was that epic. Right? When the P9 OST hits. Fuck it. Let's face it, 14 is as much about the soundtrack as anything else. Like, at this point, I have to imagine that Soken is just like, give me the emotional beats. Like, give me something that means something. So we can make something out of it. Right? What was the shit? Alright, that was a pretty good ending. I like it. And of course there's this. This is a classic. This is a classic. What was the Taco Bell dog? Don't worry about it.
There's a great joke in the middle of this too, if I remember it right. So good. I remember the first time I ran this. I had a team that was just like, dude, this is your first time through. There it is. The Veiler quit. Anyway, like I got to the end of it and they were like, dude, okay, before we pull this boss, take a look around. Like everybody actually stopped and was like, okay, new guy, look around. And I'm like, oh shit. That's cool as fuck. Here we go. This is the good one. This is the good one. This is the best dungeon though. I think everyone will agree. I love that it's a Florida Home Depot specifically. It's so good. Wait, is there a Lowe's one? Is there a specific Lowe's one? Hold on. I'll see one. I'll see one. Okay, making a joke. Dude, the Home Depot theme has made a few appearances, right? And I mean, this is coming from, oh shit. I don't remember her name. The big bitch I play in Street Fighter 6. On, There we go.
We don't subscribe to the idea of burnout. We get in, we make our space, and we get dirty.
We don't believe in the concept of burnout.
Mix-ups. We need tools, from hammers to gauges. We drive forward. We fight like gladiators. Because the real work isn't done in the lab. It's done here. Now with a brand new app, the Home Depot. How doers get more done.
Fucking Maurice's theme. That's her name. That's her fucking name. Anyway. No, the big one though, and I'm sure it's this is the one. Hold on. As far as I'm concerned, pound for pound, this is probably the single best theme in Final Fantasy XIV, right? Along with the fight. I mean, you can't separate the two. The theme and the fight are one and the same now. Also, that bass. Fuck. Shit. God damn, it sounds so good. Oh yeah, this fight meant so much too. Surrender, a somber reverie. Fuck yeah. There's so many moving parts of this song. Yes, it's a story of the Asians. Like, the lyrics tell the entire plot. I mean, it's there in black and white. So good. And the pocket watch ticking in the background, perfect. Oh my god, why'd he run so far? Oh yeah, because he's done the star shit, right. Here it comes. Fuck yeah. So good! Deep inside, we're nothing more than scions and sinners. Fuck yeah. Oh my god, every line of it. I know I'm like disgracing it by trying to sing with it, but Jesus fuck. The hands of fate trained ahead. All things change, drawn to the flame to rise from the ashes. Fuck yeah. God, I love it. I have belted this shit out so many times in my car. Fuck. Yeah, I am not a singer. This song will get it out of me. This song will get me going like that. Like, yeah, Scions and Sinners, yeah. Yeah, that's a recurring thing they've had. Ten cast aside, fourfold knowing, no wind in sight. Love it. Tomorrow's come too soon. Fuck yeah. Like the other instruments kicking in. Oh my god, this song is a masterwork. What song wins? Dead underwater. Yeah, the dungeon was great. But it gets so overshadowed by this. I mean, God, how can it not? Not familiar with this part of the song. Wasting away. God, it's so good. Just every line of it is so meaningful. Oh yeah, I mean this is ridiculous in terms of power level. In monochrome melodies, our tears are painted in red. Deep inside, we're nothing more than scions and sinners in the rain. To light and darkness fade. Huh? I can't do that one. I can't do that. Time circles endlessly. The hands of fate trained ahead. All things change, drawn to the flame to rise from the ashes. Doesn't help that I've got headphones on, so I'm probably destroying the song. But Jesus Christ! So good! Yeah, Olympus is going fucking ape shit, right? Like, and the wild thing is, right? And this is kind of a retrospect thing. Asians didn't know what limit breaks were. Like, they don't know what it is. Like, their makeup didn't allow them to do it. How the fuck was Elidibus doing it like that and doing it better than humans? Or mortals, if you want to call them that, because it's all mortal races. Yeah, they're not supposed to be able to use Dynamis. They don't even understand the concept of it. How the fuck is Elidibus doing that? Like, this dude is busting out miracles on your ass. It's so good. Because he was driven to the edge. Roll credits were done. Into twilight. Damn. Worth is wordless. Fuck yeah. Sent to madness. Come and save us. Catch us before we fall. God damn it. Every part of it just... There's no part of this song I don't love. Oh yeah, God Shattering Star, that's also a classic, yeah. Yeah. The fact that he absorbed other Warriors of Light. Possibly. Possibly. But he's supposed to be a full-on Asian. Like, Elidibus hasn't been split, has he? As far as I know. I think he's a full Asian. I mean... No, yeah, so he is like full-on Asian? Yeah. Yeah. He should not be able to use Dynamis at all. Because, like, Emmett Selk saw Dynamis being used and was like, fucking, what is that? Like, he didn't get it. He was made the Heart of Zodiac, right. Is there a connection between Zodiac and Dynamis? I mean, like, I never thought about this until just now. But the dude's using limit breaks better than we can. That's not something Asians can do. And I mean, clearly he's not like other Asians. He's unique. But I mean, it's almost like a race-defining thing. Like, all the big deal they made out of Dynamis being, like, imperceptible almost to the ancients. I never put this together. Fine, there he goes. He's filling the fucking limit bar. The other warriors light he absorbed, let him use it. Could be. It could be that he's just calling on them. So the other warriors of light would be what? Sundered souls? That are able to use Dynamis? I guess that's the concept. Because this is not a plot hole. There's no way they would make this mistake. Ultimate crossover. Right, yeah, because he basically calls on a variant of the entire cast of Final Fantasy IV. That's like the entire reference that he's making. God of Destruction is so determined to create a simple medicinal herb that he manages to do it. I like that. I like that. I'm drunk, but I feel like I need to be high to understand this. Yes. Shit, it's legal here. I can make that happen. Well, for me at least. I can't make you high. That's not how the internet works, but... Shit, I got it, like, right here on my desk. So I'm not going to open it, because I don't know how cool all the different people are. This container is, like, full of pot. I got this over 6 months ago. Like, it's still almost full, because I barely use it. Yeah, Maryland legalized it about 6 months ago. Yeah, I love it. Deep inside, we're nothing more than science and sinners. Fuck yeah. Honestly, I've heard a lot of people with my story where it's like, yeah, now I've been waiting all these decades for it to be legal, and now that it is legal, I didn't want to do it. Let's see. Running theory is that Elidibus, as the warrior of light, was empowered by the prayers of the warriors he was summoning. Just as the prayers of salvation among the ancients formed the basis of Zodiark, and the prayers for deliverance and revenge of the beast tribes form the basis of their own primals. Right. So Elidibus was borrowing a power that he normally would have had great difficulty accessing. Okay, I like that. I like that. Yeah, ultimate crossover. Fuck yeah. Kansas has dope barbecue. Seems like a no-brainer, right? I can say, like, they did the legalization fucked up over here. They barely have any distribution centers or what is it? What the fuck are they called? Whatever they are. Places where you go to buy one whole marijuana. Dispensary, that's it. We have like one per county, and the county directly to our south doesn't have one, so they all have to come up here. There is constantly a 2-hour line waiting at the one place in our county that's allowed to sell it. It's fucked. It is fucked. Dude, okay, so I take rides, or I give rides to a lot of people that work at the distribution centers. These people are strange. Now, one thing I heard, and I don't know how true this is that they primarily hired black to try to make amends for the fact that they put so many black people in jail disproportionately because of marijuana. And I'm like, how about they just fucking let them out? Like, wouldn't that make more sense? Oh yeah, you will have some reunions in your dispensaries for sure. I've only been the once. That was interesting. But yeah. FF16 was not Soken's first theme of racism. I missed this part of that podcast. I don't know what they're referencing. But I'm not gonna sit here and play a whole fucking podcast. This was another one that was a long favorite of mine. I mean, I hated this character up until her story was done. Pictomancer's a weird one, isn't it? We'll see what it plays like. Oh, she was a flawed character that you're supposed to hate. She killed Asahi. Points for that, right? Until he got better and, possessed. I mean, I get it. Whimsy is kind of the theme of the upcoming expansion, I think. There's no immediate threat at the start. He was a whiny bitch about it. Didn't she fucking shoot him? I'm pretty sure she did. Busting out the bitch capper 5000. It's like the most disrespectful way to off someone in an RPG. Asahi shot Yatsuyu. Really? Okay. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that is the way it worked. She impaled him on swords? I don't remember that. It's been a while. What can I say? You told him to swear away that. God, that part is so good. There's something about male vocals coming in underneath that just, man, if you do it right. I just noticed they're formatting this bitch. Fuck yeah, dude. This might be the part of the new expansion I'm most excited for, right? Oh my, can you imagine? I don't know. Okay, so this is the big question, right? Would Soken be good at writing on his own? Or does he need inspiration to make stuff like this? Because those are two very different skills. Oh, this is the trickier version of her, isn't it? I didn't realize this was in English. Okay, it's loosely in English. We go ask him. He'd probably answer. He might. I mean, as far as the story goes, there's no reason for the Warrior of Light to struggle with this. Really isn't. But gameplay wise and where this fell in the patch cycle, yeah, they wanted a real fight. I can kind of see it. God. And this is just the second part of the fight, too. Well, she wasn't a warrior or anything, you know? Oh, there it is. Busting caps in that bitch. I haven't done the last Gilgamesh fight probably because I need to do a day of oh no, I can't remember his name. Further Adventures of Hilda Hildegard? No, that's Final Fantasy IX. Holy shit, I don't remember his name. Yeah, I need to do them. Hildebrand. Holy shit, I was way off. I was way off. Yeah, Asahi is... I couldn't believe when they had him as the host of the ASEAN, because I'm like, Dude, this is like the least likable asshole ever. Like, why would you bring him back? Like, what the fuck? Save him! Man, this was one. This was one. I mean, obviously not epic or anything, but this was like the filter for Shadowbringers. Holy fuck. It's such a catchy song. Yeah, this song will get lodged in your skull. I mean, I have to wonder if they made the fight easily failable so this would happen. I remember at one point I got really good at tanking this because no one else wanted to, and people didn't want to take charge, and I just kind of would take it on myself to be like, okay, this is how we do it. Like, I had to coax the black mages into using limit breaks, many of whom did not have it on their bar anywhere. Like, they didn't even have it ready to go. Some of them apparently didn't even realize they could do it. All I know is I've been suppressing the urge to beat the crap out of someone who looks like you for a long time. That was kind of it, wasn't it? This is a lot of lyrics. Is this just Light Warden corruption? There wasn't any kind of primal shit to it at all? God. Yeah, the lyrics go flying by. Oh god, I don't know if I remember this one. Oh yeah, Thog not just fighter. Thog smart as barbarian. Thog only multi-class a fighter for 2 levels to get bonus feats. Fighter level 3 is dumb level. Thug not take. Hey, some of my best friends were 3rd level fighters. Oh, hang on one second. Thank you. Well, allow me to introduce something you have missed. Weapon specialization. You made a tactical error, Nail. I've been suppressing the urge to beat the crap out of someone exactly like you for a long time. I forgot about this. Fucking giant in the playground, man. She was able to cross our star, sort of. She wasn't able to, like, completely manifest, was she? It was enough to, like, take our inventory over there. That was about it. Was it through dreams? Was that it? I don't remember. Wow. Even in this song, it's like, are you gonna remember me after I'm gone? It's kind of a deep thought coming from like a boss fight perspective, where it's like, the best thing a boss fight can be is memorable. Kind of like it. I kind of like it. We'll all be kings tomorrow. The lyrics in this are great. It's just they fly by. You don't hear them. Well, Faye Old does, but she has help. They have help. I forget what the proper pronoun there was. Because it's all the fairies that come out for that, right? Or am I just thinking of the part where, like, they wander into that area and all the fae just start showing up around them? It's like, oh fuck. God, the wild thing about doing something like this, there's so many themes that were amazing. I mean, well, here's one. We're full on spoiler cast at this point. Who the fuck cares? Yeah, Beauty's Wicked Wiles, also a great one. Also a great one. Yeah, I want to do it again. I still think that her design is weird. Because she looks like she's wearing tights. Like, there's wrinkles. It's not your usual thing of, like, you know, oh, this is a deity that's nude but has no genitals and stuff. It's like she's actually wearing something. But yeah, the fact that this even wasn't the finale of the expansion. Like, the fact that we were like, okay, we fight Zodiark, now we're fighting Hydaelyn. Like, what the hell? Oh, those are actually getting set, aren't they? I didn't catch that. The pixies refuse to elaborate whether they're clothes or part of the body. I like that. I like that. That's great. I wonder if that translates to Hydaelyn as well. I don't know. A lot of people assumed we would fight Hydaelyn. But the way they did it, we didn't quite expect this. At least I didn't. And yeah, doing this with the AI is the way to go. I mean, especially taking 1.0 into account. Yeah. Honestly, it would have fit with Final Fantasy and other JRPGs. Oh, no, the benevolent goddess is actually evil and this whole thing's a cycle for her benefit? And we have to fight her? I mean, how many games have done that? I kind of feel like this was the Scion's greatest moment. I'm not sure they did anything else beyond this that was a better feat. Like, considering, like, what their origin was, what their whole mission was, all of that. I just fucking blocked for Dawn Trail. I know, right? I just want to... It's more like, I just want to know it's in good hands going forward, right? Because honestly, Endwalker was the end. This was the end of the story. And as long as they don't mess it up with something that's lackluster or not good or whatever... Yeah, the music is 100% where the hype comes from for this series. Absolutely. I mean, we aren't even to the fight yet. Yes, the limited job is Beastmaster. I called it like 5 seconds before it happened. Did they skip the whole fight? The video skipped the entire fight. Honestly, I don't know what else would work as a limited job. I don't. I mean, for one, it has to have a mechanic to it that can't really be that balanced. Gambler, maybe. But I'd need Gambler to actually have, like, a gambling game to go and power it up, right? Blue Mage, you go out, you find monsters with crazy abilities, get hit by it, and survive the fight. Makes sense. Beastmaster, you go out, find crazy monsters and stuff, beat them into submission, get them to serve you. Makes sense. Gambler? Or are you gonna go and play triple triad with people? Like, what's the deal? God, there was so many here. Shit, talk about good music. And I mean, I get it, this is a Nier song, but this version is different. The fact that they used Chu P from fucking Soul Calibur. How? How is this canon? Oh, they actually... Heinlein would be able to solo them because of the light waves. Because most bosses wouldn't avoid it. And they hit like every second. That would fuck up so many bosses. I never really thought about it until now, but yeah, totally would. I still can't believe that Chu P is canon to 14, which is canon to to Nier Automata. What the fuck? But yeah, this song's incredible too. God damn. Now, this might be the one, right? The tactics ones are hard hitting. That is true. I mean, Kefka's theme, obviously. But this is actually a different composition. This version doesn't appear in Nier Automata, I don't think. Rabanasi and Orbotter. Fuck. Well, meanwhile, what's happening on the stream? I think they're just replaying it. Yeah, they are. I don't need to see that. I'm having more fun with this. Yeah, this version has the Final Fantasy Prelude scales to it. But even beyond that, I don't think there's a fast-paced version of this song. Of this version, you know? Now, obviously, I only played through ending A, so I heard the slow version. But, you know, it still brings a tear to the eye the first time you hear this, because you're like, oh, shit! It's like, why are we having to fight nines? Stand down, nines, come on! Although I do love that AoE. Because you can actually dodge it intelligently. Like, the graphics actually line up to the netcode. I love it. Like, if you get hit by that, it's your own damn fault. I love it so much. Man, some of these motherfuckers just ate it. Fuck. And yeah, to get the full emotional impact, I probably need to go through all the endings of Nier, but... I mean, I got enough of it, you know? Like, I know where we are, more or less. Yeah, what's the carpet bombing compared to someone that fought Ifrit? At level 20, no less. Oh my god. Oh my god. I mean, you could do Shaitan, or you can do fucking Id. Id to me is the one. That fucking theme song of his. I mean, just to get in here. Wait, well, that's not the real one. That's not correct. What the fuck are all these remixes? Fuck it. Here we go. You fucking hear this. I mean, I don't know about you. In 98, I heard this shit. And watch a motherfucker kick a robot that's 10 times higher than him. And it just falls the fuck over and blows up. As, like, you know, a whole military just starts freaking out. I mean, yeah, if I hear this song in 14, my butthole is puckering. This is from Xenogears. Yeah, Ramses shitting his pants. As a little fetus in a jar, just going, oh shit! Oh no, I'm worthless! I'm inferior! Shit! God. The story of Xenogears, just talk about some life-defining shit, right? No, this is not the opening theme song. This is not the opening cutscene. This is when id is cutting loose. I mean, not to get personal. I understand id. I also understand that it's an outdated psychological concept. It's not correct. But to a point, I get it. Like, that part of you where things go wrong and you shove it off to that, and you do that for your entire life, then one day it comes knocking? Yeah, I fucking connect to that. Yeah, it was meant to be Final Fantasy VII, and they said, no, this is way too dark. You're not doing this. So instead we got Final Fantasy VII, which is really fucking dark. Like, when you look into it, holy shit. Like, Final Fantasy VII's fucked up. But it was the better alternative to having Xenogears script as Final Fantasy VII. Xenogears is so far beyond. Like, this is something you can write college papers on. And people have. This is something that, you know, you fucking experience trauma and then go through this game and go, yeah, no, I get it. Like, there are scenes where you're just like, yeah, I'm rooting for id right now. Destroy heaven. Burn it to the ground. Like, holy fuck. You're not supposed to connect with that character, but he's, like, the concept is there. Like, shit. Like, you start getting catharsis because you're watching the real villains freaking out because, oh shit, this pure emotion, you know, like this like absolute truth of a person is literally ripping our paradise apart. Yeah, you're gonna pull some meaning from that. Yeah, the whole Red 13 thing is gross. They rewrote that in the remake, which I'm glad for. We didn't need that. It lives on as, you know, in the original stuff, but yeah. Well, yeah, like, So Xenogears started as two people falling in love over philosophy and religion. Dangerous combination on all three fronts. Okay? Yeah, more and more people connect with Sandra Armstrong. Well, I mean, when you've got a character saying burn it all to the ground, talking about the Senate, yeah, it's hard not to at least be like, hey, let's hear this guy out. But yeah, Xenogears, man, like, it was basically two people in love just going down the rabbit hole of philosophy. And they're just like, where can we take this? And some of it was highly derivative, to put it nicely. You know, Evangelion just gets ripped off for the second half. Like, just unapologetically, just, yeah, fuck it, angels attack. And it's like, oh, for fuck's sake, what are you doing? And even at the time, I got that reference, because I saw Evangelion, like, before I played Xenogears. So when they hit that part of the game, I'm sitting there going, God damn it, the creative juices ran dry. But the fact that they pumped that pump so hard that they ran out of the creative juices and were just throwing everything they had, there's kind of a certain amount of realism to that, where you're just like, yeah, fuck it. Lavos, oh man, which one would be better, Lavos or Deus? Fuck. Deus is much... okay, it depends on how we do it. If we're visiting another world... okay, that's pretty fair. Let's have that as the battleground, right? We're on another world. It's not the source. Meaning, humanity did not evolve because of Lavos or Deus. Because both of them have that in common. Shit. Which one would I rather see? I mean, the nostalgia in me says Lavos, but honestly, Deus was not that far behind when you look back at it. It was just a couple years later. It really was. See, the thing is, whenever I go to Lavos, I always remember Luca's reaction to it when you get inside of it and actually see, like, the real version of him. Oh, man, what we got? Oh, yeah. A Soken version of this would be insane, obviously. I mean, for one, you need this instrument that's about to kick in. Right about here. That bell. Or it's not even a bell. It's a hammer. If they nail that part, give it the soundscape space that it needs, you change up the instrumentation. I mean, there would be guitars. You change the lead here to guitars. I think the horns can stay, but they'd have to get touched up a lot. The vocals you don't touch. They're perfect. The thing is, the actual fight against Deus, it's just this hanging bunch of bullshit being suspended in midair. It's not all that interesting. It has like little... like, I mean, you can fly around to disable the other parts to make it easier, but... there's something about Lavos And the fact that he's sneaky. Because he has a fake body that is meant to just make you think that's him. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Xenogears, or actually it's id, isn't it? Or it's System id is in World of Final Fantasy. Or is it actually Xenogears? No, I'm thinking of Xenosaga 3. That's the one that has id. Yeah, it's Xenogears itself, the multicolored one. Yeah. Yeah, Lavos is not some dumb beast. It's an advanced thinking alien. And it created a body that looks like humans as like a fake out. And they never address it in text. There's no dialogue about it. It's just during the final battle. His true form is actually one of Chubits. I've always thought that Lavos and Jenova were like the same creature. Or not the same creature, but the same type of creature. Like, Jenova at some point is suggested to be some kind of a criminal. That Jenova was actually cast out from her homeworld. And I think Lavos, in something, was referenced as being an outcast of its species as well. They're both eldritch space horrors. Like, they're very similar. They both want to take over the world with their spawn, you know. Like Spirits Within. Yes. And that's, I hate to say it, this is what so many people didn't get about Spirits Within. Because when I saw Spirits Within, all I could think was, is this Jenova's home planet? Like, is this actually... oh, God. How designers approach the increased number of character designs? Do Beastmasters, yes. I hope we get to dress as a sheep. That'd be nice. But yeah, I always saw Lavos and Deus as kind of... Not Deus. Fuck, Deus is different altogether. Lavos and Jenova are very similar. Deus is very much his own thing. Because Deus is man-made. That's the fucked up part. Oh yeah, 11 did have Beastmaster, didn't they? I actually forgot that. Oh my god, now that I'm on the Xenogears shit, like, the whole playlist is nothing but Xenogears. Yeah, it was a super weapon AI. It made contact with the Zohar, which, why would you put Skynet in position to make contact with God? Like, why would you do that? It's such a colossally bad idea. But yeah, the fact that the Xenogears was supposed to be Chrono Trigger's spinoff as well at some point. I mean, this makes it pretty obvious. I mean, I don't think anyone that had previously played Chrono Trigger and then got to this part of Xenogears wasn't immediately freaking out. Right? I mean, I know, I mean, not even like just the music or the fact that it's a floating city. Like, they also had the three wise men. Like, there were so many connections, and you're just sitting there like, is this Chrono Trigger 2? Because Luca was in the start of it. Yeah, it's just a bunch of clones meant to be a biofuel. Basically, it planted a garden, and it was going to eat it in a little while. That's all that humanity was in Xenogears. We were turnips in a garden. That's all it was. All the complexities of humanity, all the inventions of humanity, all the milestones we reached, you know, every single tear and drop of bloodshed, we were turnips in a garden for a fucking AI. That's all it was. Trials and tribulations of your salad, yes. Yes. What salad dressing was going to get used? We don't even know, because we weren't important enough to know. Yeah, Miang... Is Miang Deus, or is she just grown from it? I know she reported to it. But I always got the feeling they were kind of two separate beings. Like, is she actually just still connected with Deus? I don't remember. I know Miang never has a moment where she, like, separates or becomes good or her own thing. She's the mind removed from the body. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. And I guess they rejoined, don't they? Yeah. They were never really separate. Which is crazy to think about, because Miang is never that serious of a threat. Like, obviously. Except for one very obvious point. Yeah, the body, soul, and Holy Spirit. Where the soul is the waveform, right? I'm guessing that was kind of the idea. Hey there, buddy. No, you can't lick the bowl. But yeah, if that's the case, I would guess that the soul is the waveform. Yeah, Xenogears is a wild game, and it's deeply personal for me, because like, my parents had always seen me playing RPGs and shit, and they were more used to, like, you know, Breath of Fire and Final Fantasy, Dragon Quest, and all those. And I started playing Xenogears, and they're noticing the music, and this is always the thing they notice. They didn't see me playing it; they heard me playing it, and they were like, "Man, that music is beautiful." And I'm like, "Yeah, and you know, it's got a really cool plot." And I'm like, "I don't know, you guys probably wouldn't like it, 'cause my father was Catholic." And I'm like, "You probably wouldn't like it because it's pretty religious, and you know, God, you know, is not really held in high regard in this game." And one day I'm playing it, and he walks past. And it just happened to be, he walked past during the conversation with the waveform. And, I remember he walks past, and he just goes, "Yeah, that's him." I was like, "What? What are you talking about?" And he goes, "I've told you about how I had that near-death experience where I met God. Like, I walked through the tunnel and everything, and saw my ancestors, and then had a discussion with God." And he points at the screen and goes, "That's him. That's exactly what he looked like." And I'd grown up being told this story my entire life. And the way he described it, and I mean, this was years before I ever played Xenogears, so I can confirm it. The way he described it was, he was human-like in form, except he was light, and you couldn't make out any detail. And it was very much just that he was the form of human-like. Like, you couldn't make out the arms, but you could see where arms would be. You couldn't see his face, but he clearly had a head. And he was just made of light. And I'm like, what? Wait, that's what you saw? And he's like, yes, that's the closest thing I've ever seen to a representation of God. He's like, that's it. That's what I saw. And it makes sense in retrospect, knowing what I know now about the development of Xenogears, that they went and collected all these stories. And I mean, every single theory and philosophy and near-death experiences, all this stuff. All of it. Yeah, I saw Kay's playthrough of 3, and it just turns into Xenogears. It's kind of amazing. But yeah, I will never forget just, talking to the waveform existence in Xenogears and my father walking past and just going, yeah, that's him. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, hold on, you're going to have to explain that. Yeah, which he did. He did. But, yeah, anyone that knows me knows that I'm not much of a believer, but, I have it on good authority that if there's a God, he just might look like the waveform existence. So, hold on to your Zohars. Just saying. Anyway, where were we? Oh, yeah. Way to the world. Fuck yeah. Yeah, Xenogears is such a fucking just thing of a game, right? Fucking Squaresoft. It just kills me that they have so many things here that just... They could pull from any of this. Well, I mean, my father's 3 sisters all were nuns. When my father was on his deathbed, the one aunt that was still alive actually was living in Kentucky, quite a ways away, and went and made arrangements for the local priest to come and talk to him and give him his final rites, even though he'd been excommunicated. It was like a big thing with him. And this priest came out. They had a long conversation that I'm not privy to. I gave them plenty of privacy and, left and did my thing. Came back after it was all over. I'm like, well, how was that? And he goes, that was very enlightening. And come to find out, the main thing this priest had told him was God is not Catholic. Coming from a Catholic priest. And that sentence alone put my father at ease. And, religion's all fine and good, I suppose. Recent events, well, not recent. I guess, what year is it? Last 15, 20 years have made me greatly reconsider my stance on all that. But that one story stuck with me, and I'm like, if religion's ever done some good, it brought peace to them. Hades represents chaos as the true creator of the universe in Greek myth. Makes sense. He's severely detached from it. It's something that happened, nothing more. Yeah. And that's kind of how I always thought of a creator figure. Like, what kind of weird creator would go and create the entire universe, all the crazy shit we've not even seen, and insist on being praised and prayed to, and eat fish on Friday and all that nonsense. Like, it just seems like super fucking petty. Makes way more sense that a creator would just be like, all right, reality's done. Let's check in on this whenever. Or not. And that just makes more sense to me. Always has. Helps when you meet those real faithful ones like that ride I had the other day. Woo, boy. That guy was out there. Cool guy, though. Like, I'd have a beer with him. Second Friday of March to be Meatloaf Day. Man, I could have meatloaf every day. Shit. Been a while since I had meatloaf. I need to make meatloaf happen. Chaos is pretty chill. Makes sense. Chaos would either be the most chill motherfucker ever or the least chill. No in between. I don't know. The idea of one being the epitome of chaos just doesn't work with me either. Like, order coming from one person? Sure, I get that. But I don't know. Chaos just seems too big for one person. I've seen Chaos. Little guy, kind of cowlick. Angel wings made of light. Hold on. Hold on. I know what Chaos looks like. There he is. Battle Arena Toshinda and Chu, motherfucker. That's the face of Chaos. What is it with Final Fantasy XIV, alcohol, and existentialism? That seems to be a combination. Like how that samurai just stood right in the middle of that ley line, like they owned the joint. Anyway. I think 14 is going to go down as one of just the most legendary works of MMOs ever. It has to at this point. That was pretty chaotic. Yeah. I really do need to... Oh, shit. I just closed that shit down. I really do need to sit down and play Hades to the end. Oh, well, that song was dragging on. Check it out, it's Hades. This seems appropriate. God, that moment was incredible. They're blurring out the text because it was still a spoiler. There was really no stepping back from Shadowbringers, was there? I think the big question is, how do you step back from this epic nonsense and just make a low-level adventure? I mean, honestly, we're not going to have a low-level adventure. It's going to be level 100. We're going to be fighting a new empire from another fucking world from the looks of it. But how do you surpass this moment, right? God, I forgot about that. I gotta fight Cyberpunk America, yeah. Fucking Grahatia, like, flanking him on the other side. God, every part of this was amazing. Oh, that's right. He was originally the one that opened up the portals to the other worlds and called in the other players. I forgot that. Now, of course, this is like no big deal. The Warrior of Light just does this all the time. I do wish I was streaming back when I played this. I'd love to look back on what my reaction really was. I know I was losing my shit. Because, like, I mean, as a longtime player of MMOs, you just don't see this, right? God. And then, of course, if you played Final Fantasy IX, the fact that he calls himself Hades at the end and transforms, and you're like, oh, shit! It's like, that's who he was. Yeah, behold, a sorcerer of Eld. Fuck yeah. God damn. And I love that concept where it's just like, you know, you people are literally a fraction of us. You don't know what you're doing. Yeah, right? I mean, honestly, Terran was in Ultima Online. Like, that's how old that character is. Right down to the green hair and dark skin. Like, that character is decades old. Now, of course, the weird thing is, like, now that I'm thinking about it, at the time, the draw to the MMO was that it wasn't epic. It wasn't this kind of thing. You were literally just a person in Ultima. You weren't even as strong as people in the single-player Ultima games. You were just a motherfucker with no skills. It was more similar to you wouldn't even rank and file. You held no rank. You were just a person. It was more similar to Kingdom Come Deliverance, where you're a nobody with no skills, and you just have to forge your being out of that. And the fact that this game kind of lets you just be an epic level, ridiculous exception to every rule and all of that, that's what makes it unusual by MMO standards. Because most MMOs just wanted to replicate the idea of a fantasy world. This one's trying to tell a story, and you hold up a place in that story. So I found a picture of themselves from when WoW came out that their parents took because they couldn't stop going nuts about it. Oh no. Oh no. Fuck. Hold on. I hope that Twitch doesn't actually get me in trouble for showing this, but it's all I can think of. Yeah, exactly. I'm literally pog champing. It is the same face. That's great. That is so funny. And see, I mean, that's what made PogChamp so good, was that, like, it was relatable. And then Gutex wound up being just fucking crazy. I mean, honestly, Gutex was relatable for the longest time. Like, him and Mike Ross would just sit on a couch playing fighting games and pass the stick back and forth. It was great. I love those old videos, and I hate what became of him. The fuck is this Agris bullshit? Whatever. Trying to remember what the clip was. Hold on. Yeah. I've obviously seen it.
That's all right.
God damn it, I miss when these two were, like, just hanging out and they were both cool.
Rosita? Oh, Rice Ida. Rice Ida.
So thanks everybody for watching. That wraps up this episode of Cross Counter.
And it also wraps up this season of
Man.
We want to give a quick shout out to everybody who's been so kind as to follow us and support us and watch all these episodes and fuck, now I'm rambling. Thank you so much to eventhubs.com, iplaywinner.com, and shoreyoucan.com.
All right, have a good one, Somner.
These episodes up for the community to enjoy.
Thank you so much.
Couldn't have done without you guys. So, if you want to follow us and fuck.
Yeah.
We love you guys.
God damn it.
Without you guys, so thank you.
I miss the Skutex.
Well, Mike, it's been a wild ride, man.
Dang straight.
Hopefully it's just the beginning. What?
Right.
What's wrong with that?
What you just did again, I'm sorry. That's the pizza face clap.
God.
So before we let you guys go, you gotta check it. Fuck. All right, hold on. So before we let you guys go, we want to make.
You want me to get it?
No, I got it.
So if you would like to follow us on Twitter, Facebook, or the YouTube channel, the links are all in the description.
The what now?
The links are all in the description. Okay. Oh, sorry. No,
There it is. There it is.
we're good. Don't worry.
I forgot it was from the camera. They're no good now. Shit. You fucked it up.
Alright, you ready? Because I'm ready.
Alright, let's do it.
God. Anyway. What the hell's going on over here? What the fuck?
あ、取っていいんですね。
Did we miss something?
すごいちゃんと水かきがついてますよ。
Oh no. Is it hit? Yeah, of course it is. Of course it is. Of course it is. Who else would it be?
いやいや、後ろにマイクございます。
God damn it.
坂口さん。
いや、熱い。
いや、それはそうですよ。
熱い。
ちょっとご紹介させていただいてもいいですか。 ファイナルファンタジーシリーズの生みの親の坂口さんでございます。
So I saw a news thing the other day. It says Sakaguchi would love to make another Final Fantasy game, but he's too busy playing Final Fantasy 14.
ずっと言われ続けていたカッパに、生まれて初めての着ぐるみに東京ドームで。
いや、坂口さんステージの出演ないってまさかこのためだけですかこれ。
あ、そうですね。ハワイから帰ってきました。
I just love the video where they're testing out or like they're demoing a raid. And he starts chasing Yoshi P around with an AoE. Like he had that wherewithal of thought. No, he's very much retired. I think he was joking when he said it, but the sentiment kind of is there.
手袋。はいはいはいはい。本当にそれだけで来たんですね。ちょっと気恥ずかしそうな坂口さんが可愛いっていうね。
That's not even a chocobo outfit. That's an imp.
人が着ぐるみ着るとかあんま見ないですよね。
That's pretty good.
前は見えてるんですよね。はい。大丈夫ですか。
Jesus.
シュールすぎる。
Fucking clap, people. Come on.
ひろのぶさんでした。ありがとうございました。
Or a kappa, I suppose.
怖いわ。
急に不安になってきた。おお、大丈夫だと。
身軽な。
What are they doing, actually? I've had this going the whole time. I just didn't bother watching it. Oh god, he can't. He fell on purpose.
気をつけてください。階段ですからね。
I mean, that was kind of the joke they were making, I think, but.
現在ちょっとカッパがジタバタしておりますが、ステージ進行が無事続いておりますよ。
No, this is as clearly set up as possible.
大丈夫ですね。大丈夫そうですね。はい、ありがとうございました。あー、びっくりした。
いやいやいやいや、これがファイナルファンタジーだって。
Father of Final Fantasy.
こういうのがファイナルファンタジーだって言ってましたよ。
はい、じゃあ以上でこのコーナー締めたいと思いますが、遊佐さん総括的にいかがでしたか。
God, I don't even know what the fuck they're doing at this point.
まあ坂口さんまさにね生みの親で FF を作り出してくれたから我々こうやって14作れてますし、まあやっぱり坂口さんにも思い切ってやってでそんなに FF 好きなんだったらもう本当思い切って FF ランドに。
Oh, what the hell they're doing at this point?
まあそのエッセンスねとにかく全部詰め込んでるのが14になって。
I honestly thought they were just looping it. That's why I wasn't like paying any attention to it.
どうしたの？
But
なんかそわそわしてるけど。はい。というわけで、はい、僕も非常に楽しかったので、皆さんまた
are they actually doing anything, or is it just going to be, you know?
別の機会にやれればと思いますんで、フィードバックの方もよろしくお願いします。
はい、ありがとうございました。それでは以上開発チームのここが言いたいのコーナーでした。開発チームの皆さんどうもありがとうございました。
ありがとうございました。
どうぞご講談ください。
Graha was supposed to be green originally? Really?
もともと14時半だったはず。
Can't say I would have seen that coming.
13分ですので、
それか。
次何分から始まるのかはこの後のアナウンスをご確認いただいて、次のコーナーはクリスタル通信プレゼンツクイズ私たち賢いやグラウンド中継をお送りいたします。でそれに引き続きまして、4時半頃からはガレリアプレゼンツクリスタルコンフリクトリージョンチャンピオンシップ2023をお送りいたします。
はい。もう実況はもう
I didn't catch any of that.
ソさんが最高の実況やってくれますんで、私はその横で戦術やら。
Oh, that's cool. I like seeing the background stuff like that.
2人のコンビプラス MC 入れて
めちゃめちゃ緊張してると思います。
はい、盛り上げていきますんで、ぜひ楽しみにお待ちください。
はい、それでは引き続きファンフェスをお楽しみください。どうもありがとうございました。
ありがとうございました。
いや、すごい。
Really? This was supposed to be Grahatia. That had to have been early on, too. Like, well, I mean, after 2.0, but... Interesting. It would have worked fine, I think. Yoshi P actually rejected it. Interesting. It does kind of look like you just picked a color and put it on all the channels. I get it. Yeah. She loves green. Well, there you go. I mean, I'm guilty of it too, but... So I doubt we're getting anything more substantial from from the Fanfest here. I think we have just as much fun listening to a bunch of Final Fantasy 14 music. Voice is better, head hurts. New class? I'm surprised. The thing is, Pictomancer is not a class. It's a character. It was a single character from Final Fantasy VI. So making an entire character out of that is kind of wild. Let's see what we got here. So yeah, the paid stuff, obviously, we can't be... I mean, even if I was paying for it, I couldn't restream it. There is a Twitch channel. That's nice. I usually go off of YouTube just because it's usually the quickest one. Okay, there's playing music. They're still doing stuff. Although there's substantially less people out there. Oh god, what is all this? Man, this actually goes all the way into Monday.
すいません、ありがとうございます。あ、すごい。あちらもあちらもありがとうございます。アラミゴ大学
Something's going on.
文句学科から来ました。文句のおかずクラブ
May or may not be changing to female Hroth. Yeah.
ありがとうございます。
It looks better than Cat Girl currently, I'll say that.
本日はこちらのコーナーの進行を務めさせていただきます。
I mean, I'll try Pictomancer, I guess. I mean, I should be trying Viper. You know, I'm a martial player usually, but I hate dual wielding. And I really hate double swords. Like the sword staff thing. I like this. Oh yeah, I got this cranked up. No wonder it's blasting. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think I'm gonna be changing classes or anything too much. I still haven't even played Reaper. I haven't touched Reaper at all. Or Rogue. Rogue is still unleveled.
もちおさんで呼ばせていただいてもいいですか？はい、ありがとうございます。もちおさんやっぱ気の利く男なんでね、紅茶プレゼントしてくださったり。今言う必要あるそれ。で、私のこのね、
I don't know what the hell they're doing now.
なんですけど、一応エルピスの花をね、ちょっとイメージして。
Did she call that Elpis?
結構ここの会場ついてもスタッフさん誰にも気づかれなかったんですけど、もちおさんがもうすぐ言ってくれてやっぱモテる男は違う。
Dude, her eyes are bloodshot as fuck. Yeah, Elpis is the flower too. Yeah. Oh, that's a sick jacket. Kind of wish she focused more on the back of it, because that was actually cool. It was a fucking cave painting or whatever.
西村ベイベーいいやつだなとかサイズいくつよって言うんですけど一番大きいサイズで入りました私。僕も入ると思います。
They sent her ass out with a good shit.
ちょっとはい実はこれからやるねクイズはいこちら。
On the front is the ancient mask. Love it.
はいお届けしたいと思っており。
There isn't much more. There's a PvP tournament. Yeah, trivia show, venue walkthrough. I don't know how much of that is even going to be translated, if any. And they're probably showing that the schedule right now.
そして配信をご覧の皆さんの楽しもうということなんですが、15分をしてます。そうなんです。15分をしてるんですが、
It'll be fun to hear some of the translated stuff.
はい、14問14にねかけて14問ありますので、ぜひともそして後半の説明しちゃいましょうかじゃあ。はい、お願いします。そして後半は15時20分頃からクリスタル通信を通じて光の戦士になった野田クリスタルさんと一緒にこのドーム内ガイアグラウンドの様子を私と一緒にレポートしていきます。はい。
Hi, indeed.
いっちゃいますかもう早速クイズ。はい。14問あったうち私やってみました。はい。何問いきました？正解したのが2問。少な。2問しか正解できませんでしたが皆さんだったら大丈夫。
I feel like they just sent some random fucking people out here, and they're like, dude, just buy us time while we do like set changes.
スマホかパソコンを使って Google フォームから送信できます。はい。今ね画面に出ている QR コードかファイナルファンタジー14の公式 X アカウント
I heard Final Fantasy 14.
URL から Google フォームにアクセスしてクイズ
I think she just said Alka-Seltzer.
はい、お願いします。
I don't know why.
皆さん
I don't know who this is. I swear I've seen her before, like in years past, but I don't remember who she is.
いやいやいや人選びますよマジでこれ本当にちょっと一回皆さん解いていただいてほしい、はい、
ちょっとね答える時間が短いだけです、
そうですね答える時間がちょっと短いんですよこれ、さあ皆さんアクセスできましたでしょうか。
I know she has said everybody.
練習問題をやってみましょうということで
Oh
練習
no.
問題はこちら。
Okay. Oh, this is a trivia.
フェスの会場はどれ
All right, I know the answer to this.
ということで、シンキングタイムは30秒です。シンキングタイムスタート。
All right, I'm gonna have to go
明らかに違うなっていうのは分かったんですよ。
C. 100% C. It's C.
私が唯一正解した2問のうちの1問
C.
はい、なるほどね。なるほど。いやいやみんな落ち着いて。
Yeah. It's definitely C.
こういう時は消去法で行くのよ。
そう、まずは消去法から。そしたらね、大体絞られますからね。
そうなんですよ。
I wonder who that QR code is. Is it in Japanese? Oh, I didn't notice. I didn't notice because I'm fluent. Watch, here comes C. I'm telling you.
30秒ですからね。はい。さあ、この練習問題もね、Google フォームから回答されていると思いますが、さあ、じゃあちょっと回答、皆さんの回答を見ていきましょう。回答こちら。
See, most people agree with me. Most people agree with me.
からの、でも A も B も
A と D が多いですね。
A と D ですね。そうです。ごめんなさい。はい。多いですね。さあ、結構割れるもんなんですね。やっぱ
The lead is widening. I'm telling you, it's C.
出ちゃったんですね。これは。ということで正解をいきましょう。正解はこちら。はい。C になります。
What did I tell you? What did I tell you?
ちょっとだけ補足をしますと。
C.
A が千葉県幕張
I didn't tell people I know Japanese perfectly, but I absolutely do. As evidenced by that. Yeah, the Vegas one is the one to go to be honest.
すぐわかりました。はい。さあ、ということで、はい。早速。
I think the most impressive part of that is just me downplaying the fact that I got it right out of 25%.
いっちゃいますか問題じゃあ。
そうしましょう。
それじゃあ行きましょう。はい。じゃあこちらですね。
いや
どっち向けばいいんだ。こっちかな。はい。
I'm ready for the next question. I got this shit.
私たち賢いや。第1問はこちら。
All right. Yep. Okay. Here we go. All right. Mm-hmm.
シンキングタイムスタートです。
A.
さあ
I'm telling you right now, it's A.
そして決まりましたね。嬉しいな。
さあ行きましょう。
I mean, the question is, you know, the vital part of it, obviously. They're asking, which gas station in Final Fantasy 14 is actually open past midnight. This is vital. Only Uber drivers know this shit. It's A though. I'm telling you, it's A.
さあ皆さんの、シンキングタイムは終了です。それでは回答を見ていきましょう。回答はこちら。さあ
See? I'm telling you.
多いですね。
I'm telling you.
61% ぐらいですか。
Like me and the crowd know. You think I don't know Japanese? I'm proving it right now. Proving it. I mean, come on. 2 for 2. When has my luck ever been this good? I'm telling you, I know what it says. There's absolutely no way I'm getting the next one right. This is actually kind of wild. Main quest, okay. Yeah. D. It might be C, but I think it's D. I'm pretty sure it's D. It's worded weirdly, but I'm pretty sure it's D. No. Like, you can make an argument for C or D, but I'm pretty sure it's D. I'm gonna go with D for this one.
答えをね聞くとわかるんですけど当たり前のことなんですけど結構ねコメントも分かれてたりちょろちょろっとしてますね。そうですね。はいはいはい。
All right, prove me right. Prove me right. Show the crowd response first. Because they'll agree with me. See, I don't. Oh man, see, I don't agree. I don't agree. We'll see.
半分を分けてる感じでございます。さあということで正解見ていきましょう。正解はこちら。
So, okay. All right. I was saying it could have been C, but the wording was a little fucked up. What was that one? That was which main quest do most people fall asleep during? That was anything after 2.5. I mean, 2.55 is also acceptable, but you know. Return to the Waking Sands, yes. Okay, all right, here we go.
さあシンキングタイムスタートです。もう分かりなんかも引っ掛けてくるなっていういやらしい問題ですよねこれも。今会場からちょっと笑い声。
All right, that's B. I think. I'm pretty sure it's B. Pretty sure it's B. This one is asking how many pornographic doujins have been made of this scene in particular. That's 37. It's B, I'm pretty sure.
シンキングタイム終了です。さあ皆さんの回答を見ていきましょう。回答はこちら。
Oh, shit. I don't know my doujins the way that the Japanese do. I'll bow to their knowledge. Yeah, they're right. They're right. You know what? 50% isn't so bad. I'm all right with that. All right, what we got?
次のうち原初世界に存在する場所は。それではシンキングタイムスタート。さあ。
So this one's how many successful expansions do we need to pay for Yoshi P's cocaine addiction? Trick question. They're never going to pay for it. They're already knee deep with the Yakuza. Let's go C. Let's go C. I'm pretty sure it's C. I think that's the closest one to the truth. Yeah. See? Yeah. There we go. What is that? 3 out of 5? It's doing a little better. Doing a little better. Shit.
まだこれ5問目ですからね。そうなんですよ。はい、5問目ですね。はい。
Let's see, this is, how many seconds are left on the time bomb underneath everyone's seat in the arena? It's actually, it's 37 minutes. In 37 minutes, they're gone. So it's A. It's A. But I don't know that they're gonna vote properly because most of them are probably running. But I'm pretty sure it's A. I see some of the crew taking off back there already. But,
小学校の頃とか50メートル走とか100メートル走とかやってるはずなんですよ。そうなんですよ。大体の感覚。
That's not much time to get clear of the blast radius, I'll say that.
ということでシンキングタイム終了です。はい。皆さんの回答を見ていきましょう。回答はこちら。
Oh shit, they're more hopeful than I am.
約67メートルということですが、それでは答えを見ていきましょう。正解はこちらです。
Ah, see, I was right and they were wrong. They can suck it. I told you that they are way, way too. They think they've got more time left than they do. They need to get out of there right now. It's barely over 30 minutes, and that shit's gonna explode.
さあ、続いての問題いきましょう。それでは続いての問題こちらです。
What's that? 4 out of 6 now? Doing all right. Uh-oh. All right. Okay, hold on. What is this one? Let's see. Someone with a dick length of 6.5 inches. How many DPS classes have they leveled all the way? 12. 12 of them. They've leveled 12 of them because, you know. And DPS is just a big, you know, compensation thing, really. I don't think there's that many DPS classes, but, you know. PCs are getting installed right out the back door. Well, I mean, everything's about to explode in 37 minutes, so, you know. Yeah, see? They know. This crowd knows. They know who has the small dicks. Dude. What is this? Am I seriously 5 for 7? I'm 5 for 7 on this shit. How is this happening? I mean, I obviously I know Japanese. Uh-huh. Okay. All right. This is, how many entries on Roll 34 are there of Istola in the last hour alone? C. More than you can count. That's what C means. Yeah. It's kind of a trick question, but yeah, it's way more than you can count. It's C. I'm totally sure of this. See, you guys think I'm fucking around. I can read this shit. I know what it's saying. I know what it's saying. I've actually lost count how right I am. Is it 6 out of 8 now? Yeah, 6 out of 8. Hey, it's Harambe! Let's see. How badly did he fuck up our timeline when they killed Harambe? We have completely derailed from the one sacred timeline. It's D. It's D. It's D. Dicks out. You know. Rest in power, Harambe. We miss you, buddy. Life was better with you here. It's D. Ooh. Ooh. I don't know about that one. I don't know. I'm telling you, it's D. Oh, shit. All right. What am I at? 6 out of 9? Shit, that's still pretty good odds. Fuck. Alright.
ございます。はい。通説によればリムレーンは
Does this bird hate you that they made the statue of? A. It fucking loathes you. A. It will shit on everything you own. That's what the little tiny character there means. That means it'll shit on everything you own. No. I'm just gonna leave that that weird berry streaked white shit all over everything. It's A. It's A. Ooh, they're split. They're split. They're split. Oh, they're real split. I don't know. What can I say? What can I say? What's that? 7 out of 10? Yeah. 7 out of 10? That's a passing grade. We're doing it. I think I'm counting this right. Oh. Worst part of the score is what I'm least confident in. I should go play the lottery, I think. Oh, here we go. BGM. All right. All right. Let's see. What soundtrack is best played while you're laying the pipe? To the Edge, obviously. Obviously, To the Edge. Let's see. Just plow to it. It's got its own, like, you know, rhythm to it. Like, you hear the stop, the watch, whatever, the clock. That's the rhythm you're supposed to be keeping. They did intentionally. I saw an interview once. All right, give me C. Let me see C. I don't miss. What can I say? What the fuck? Bullshit. Bullshit. No one fucks to the Final Fantasy II battle theme. I'm telling you right now. They got that wrong. They fucked it up. Anyway. Alright, well, that's what, 7 out of 11? Now we got the Watcher. How big is the Watcher's, well, left toe? The pinky. You go with C. It's a big, it's a big toe. C. Damn, that thing is fucking huge. I didn't realize that was in the arena. Nah? Nah? See? If nothing else, the crowd is on my side. They're matching up with me. What the fuck? I'm starting to call bullshit. Just steal that thing, put it in your backyard. So that's 7 out of 12? I don't think it's a passing grade anymore. Alright, who most smells like fish? It's gonna be Alphino, B. He smells the most like fish. Oh, the QR code actually contributes to the poll? Oh god. No wonder it's been fucked up. Oh. Oh dear. I may have been wrong. Shit. Alright, well. My score seems to be going down all of a sudden. don't know what's happening. I had such a good rate here. I think I may have pushed it too far. What? 7 out of 13? Fuck. It's going south fast. I have no idea what that means. C. Yeah, I'm feeling C here. So I don't know what it's asking. I don't know what the answer is. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it's C because I'm confident in that. Oh God. I don't think I want to play this anymore. How many children does Midgard Stormer have? Is that actually what it is? And I could use like Google Lens. Hold on. Let me see here. Was that the last one? Shit. Hold on. Shit, where did they put it? Alright. Alright, let's see what we got here. Number of people asked. Wait, what? How many questions have you been asked? Whoa, shit. The Ah tribe asked me to ask a question. What? How many questions did the EA people ask you? What? The EA didn't ask that many.
単位は分かんないんですけど、正解は実はねよく見るとあれ5秒前にヒント出そうとしてるっていう
I got nothing.
意味のある数字はいシンキングタイム終了です
We are the Cash-a-Cola? What? Hold on. Let's see if I move this whole. Yeah, no one knows what the fuck this is. Oh, they pissed off N7000 with the questions. Okay. Yeah, I feel like no one's gonna get that one right. I have now resorted to Google Translate. I was doing alright before, though.
1987年12月18日
という感じでした。
なるほど、すごい。その他の選択肢にも一応意味があるんですね、いろいろ。そうなんです。
By the way, Google Translate is an amazing program.
発売日 C が FF11 11ですね。
That should say. Oh, that's answer result. Okay, gotcha. Okay.
全部はね、分かったら相当すごいですよ。すごいですよ。
でもおかげさまでこれにて全問終了です。よかった。終わりました。よかった。
Now they can actually read what the fuck they're saying. They're gonna stop, aren't they?
ありがとうございます。もうありがとうございます。会場のね、皆さんもね、放送ご覧の皆さんもご参加ありがとうございます。ありがとうございました。 それではこのままですね、グラウンド中継後半戦に移りたいと思いますので、まずはこの方をお招きしたいと思います。野田クリスタルさんです。どうぞお越しください。
野田さん、あ、野田さんだ。
No, I think they're actually done.
筋肉は野田さんだ。野田さん。かっこいいな。みんなこんにちは。
I love how blatant it is that it's like, yeah, this show is clearly over. Well, we're just entertaining you idiots that are still tuned in. Oh, they got all set up. Yeah, they're probably actually going to run a raid or something. What the fuck is he doing? If this guy yelled out Henshin right now, I'd totally believe he would transform. Oh, it's the Crystal Conflict Championships. Okay, okay. I mean, I'm down for that. Why not?
今さっきまでプレイしてましたもしかしてじゃなきゃおかしいテンションじゃんいやいやいやいやそうよナンバリングのゲームで
そうですよ
こんだけ人が集まりますか
いやそうですよね東京ドームなんてね
どうかして
I heard Tokyo Dome.
我々も大変驚いております
これはね歴代1話なんじゃないですか本当ゲーム史上
いろんなゲームを知ってる野田さんが驚いてるってことはよっぽど
ありがたいことですね本当に
野田さん今どこまで進んだとかまあ明日話しますか
あそうですね明日はいしっかり話させてもらいます
ちょっとここははいそうですねはい今日は野田さんと一緒に回るんですよね
あそうなんですよブーツとかね皆さん
I think they're talking about parking.
お願いします
僕も今初めて
That's my guess.
マジで見どころ一個もないんで
そうなんもないんです
Dude in the middle is like super confident in his parking.
野田さんの
見どころは大丈夫ですちゃんとあります
皆さん見どころは一個もありません
野田さんのパネルありますよ
そうですよ野田さんのパネルあります
一か八か来てみてください
でもあれもあるクリスタル通信のステッカー
相当立派なもんが
しかもここにいる人たち1万人分
She just had that sticker? Okay.
見てください1万人分
ギリギリいらないサイズのでもかさばらない
お願いします
かさばることがない
お願いします持って帰りたくないです
ただでもギリギリいらないラインのものがもらえます
I think he's trying to reenact Fifth Element.
メモ帳としてもねいいですよ
そうこれメモ帳にも使えるし
ほらパソコンのさパスワードとかね空いてるところ裏ですここら辺に書いたり
実用性が高いですこれ空いてるスペース結構あるんで
I played Yakuza. I know the proper way to present that thing.
私たちが一生懸命巻いた分全部元に戻すんじゃないよ
いくらでも聞いてられるんですけどそろそろ進行ちょっとさせていただいてもよろしいですか
ちょっとね押してるみたいなんで
はいちょっとだけなんですけどねということで後半戦のグラウンドどんな感じで回っていくのかまずはマップを見てみたいと思います表示お願いします
いろいろやってるんですよね
そうなんですでスタートはですねこのステージ上から
Oh my god, they actually have a map on the main stage and shit. That's pretty good. I like how there's quest markers.
楽しみだな
はいその後が右側の方ですね。はい。
What's going on there?
いただいて、協賛企業ブースとか展示ブースを巡りながらお二方にご紹介をしていただこうと。
ちょっと僕も本当に今パソコン探してるんですよ。
あ、それはぜひ。
いいのありましたよ。
いいのあったら本当に買うと思うんですよ。今日。
めっちゃいいのありました。絶対今14にドハマりしてる野田さんにぴったりの商品ありましたよ。はい。
I'm trying to figure out what like the monster icons in the corner there mean. Do they actually have boss fights in there? I don't think you're allowed to do that.
吉本じゃないでしょあなたは。
私の分もお願いします。モッチーさんも欲しがってんの。
後輩になります。
もう怒ります。
さあ、それでは行きますかそろそろ。
はい、行きましょうということで、じゃあまず早速なんですけどグラウンドの様子を見てみたいと思いますので、ちょっとカメラで抜いていただけますか。うわ。
What the fuck are they doing?
今サブステージ。
Oh, they're playing mahjong. I forgot they were going to do this. Yeah.
これアベマじゃないですよね。
違います。
That's some fucking degenerate gambling going on. Are they even going to show the table?
なんかクロート感ありますよね変な。
こんな真剣に打ってていいんですか？
いやもうこれをただただ見せるっていう。
You can't see shit from back here. They got all these cameras on them and they aren't even using them.
実装されたタイミングで記念の生放送をやったんですね。そしたらなんか知らないんですけど毎年だいたいこのぐらいの時期。
This keeps up. One of them's going to pull out a knife.
今年もタイミングあるからやっとくって言ったらあそこになんかいつの間にかできてた。
ちょっと待ってください。
はい。
とんでもない人いますよ。
あれって見に来てる人たちですか？
そうなんです。
あ、見に来てる人たちがもう見てますあれ。
Oh, they got like monitors showing the dude's hand. All he has to do is catch a good look at that, and he's got it.
金網とかに入れてほしいですね。金網の中に入れてほしい。あの4人を。
あれをずっと今日打ってるわけですか？
そうなんです。もう丸1日。なんなら明日も丸1日打ってる人も中にはいます。
I'm shocked they only have like an overhead camera. It's weird. It's almost like Solitaire meets Gin Rummy, but not like either of those. I don't know. It's kind of like Spades, actually. You make books and shit.
こちらも映るのかしら、このね、サブステージの手前にずらっと並んでるバトルチャレンジというところがあって、アスラ透滅戦という。
これがね、もうちょっと
I guess they're all trying out like a raid boss or something.
めちゃくちゃ面白かったです。もう見ず知らずの人たちと。
Have they shown who the raid boss is that everyone's trying? Or the boss fight, rather? I know they always have one, but... Wait, Logicool? Is that what Logitech is called over there? Hold on. Yeah, in Japan they're called Logicool. That's weird.
アスラにリフレク打ったらもうこっち余裕っていうキャラなんですよ。もうケアルだとかプロテスとか全部こっち帰ってくるっていう。
There you go. Logicool. 502.
どうやって強くなってるのか楽しみですね。
ああ、なるほど。そういうのあったかな。
楽しみな。ちょっとアスラ戦がどうなってるのか見たいんですよね、早く。
So they have a whole bunch of people playing the raids or whatever. A bunch of other people playing Mahjong. The fuck is going on here? This is what a gambling den is like in Japan.
さあ続いてもうこれですよ、ほら野田さん。もう行くんですか？そうですよ。はい。グラウンドのライト側。これは僕たちがステージを降りて中継行くってことですか？私たちが？俺たちが行くってこと？私たちが行くってこと？いけるかな？もう騒いでね。
I mean, the girl kind of reminds me of someone I used to work with.
芸能人がいるって騒いでね、みんな。
Like her personality and everything just seems to be the same.
すいません。本当嘘でもいいんでキャーって言ってください。写真とかね後で撮りますんで、クリスタル通信行ってきます。
はい、いってらっしゃい。よろしくお願いします。はい、ということでね、なんかやっぱプロの方ってすごいですね。会話に入る。
All of a sudden, it's just this guy.
これはただのサラリーマンにはなかなか一生懸命頑張ったんですけどね、ちょっとね至らぬところがあったらまあちょっと温かい目で見ていただくということで、お二人が今移動中なんでね、ちょっと会場の皆さんに伺ってみようかなと思うんですけど、もうアスラ透滅戦やったよという方いらしたら、さっきみたいになんかちょっとペンライトでこうわーっと振っていただいたりとか、手挙げていただいたりとかして。
It's like he's waving to nobody. Wow, that place is cleared out.
前半戦なんでこの後という方がちょっと多いかなというか、ありがとうはいはいはいはいありがとうございます。いやー、そうなんですよね。会場はね、さっきも言ったように知らない人とねマッチングをするっていうそのドキドキ感もあったりとかはするんですけど、普段実は
Yeah, I think that's just basically where they are right now. Because it's what, like mid-afternoon there, right? Like, it makes more sense when you think of what time it is there. Like, over here, you're like, oh man, this is sad. Yeah, it's like after 1 in the morning, no one's there anymore. No, it's in the middle of the afternoon, and everyone's like running around doing this shit. Giga Krista? Is that the name of that that miner back there? It's kind of cool. What the fuck are they doing? The fuck? It's all a lot easier to understand if you think. Just imagine that they're all drunk. You can't even read it. It's Lenovo, I know that much, but
レノボ初のハンドヘルドゲーミング PC レギオン GO など高性能なゲーミング環境をご提案します。豪華商品がもらえる SNS キャンペーンや購入キャンペーンも開催しております。
このうわすげえ。
いやすごい大画面ですよね。
Okay, that's pretty sick. That's pretty sick.
これもうね、もうこれいらないでしょ野田さん。
Yeah, Logitech is clearly. Oh my god, that actually is pretty nice. Lenovo Demo is the guy's name. That's a Legion Go? Dude, that thing's kind of dope. It looks like a big Steam Deck.
そうですよ。空き時間もねやれますしね。金策やらなんやら。めちゃくちゃいいじゃないですか。こんな映像綺麗なんですね。あとサクサク動くし。これでやれたら最高だよ。
He is just hitting buttons. Just runs on Windows, really interesting. I wonder what the battery life is like. I know that's kind of one of the problems with Windows. Worse, yeah, that's what I figured. I mean, for one, it's a big screen. Look at all these fucking weirdos.
仕事中なんだから。
さあ次のブースはこちらでございます。はい。あちょっと待ってくださいね。はいこちらですね。マウスコンピューター G-Tune ブースです。G-Tune です。
G-Tune. All right, never heard of them. Guessing that is a Japanese brand.
会場にて初代デブチョコボぬいぐるみや特製缶バッジの当たるフォトスポット体験会を実施しています。ぜひお立ち寄りください。ファイナルファンタジー14行月フィナーレの推奨ゲーミング PC も発売中。
ちょっとマジでパソコン
探してますからね今ね。うわかっこいい。
というのも僕 R1 グランプリ
Yeah, it looked like they detach.
使ってるんですよ。
あそうですよ。
Which I guess is cool for something that size.
わざわざ
すごい。
なんか不備起こらないように。
もう野田さんが媚び打ってるのにみんなシーンってしてます。
感情を失ったんか。
みんなどうしたの
？G-Tune のスタッフ
がカメラ向いた瞬間笑顔作るのやめて。
None of them know what the fuck they're doing there.
CPU になってしまった何ですかそれ。
So like, please get the camera off of us.
はい。可愛いですね。これ缶バッジもね。
ね。これが写真撮れるってことですよね。
ありがとうございます。フォトスポットでいいじゃないですか。野田さんこれ一つじゃあまあ候補ということで。はい。
もう人がすごいんで G-Tune。
そうですね。さあそれでは次のブースへ。
Why do we get the feeling they haven't talked at all about those gaming machines? Like that entire ad probably did nothing.
ちょっと静かにしてください。どこ行っても。
Break the normal. Oh, don't get me wrong. I've worked a booth before, not quite like this, but you know.
ガレリアブースでは高人祭をイメージした写真撮影やおみくじが楽しめます。大吉が出た方には全長50
Oh, she's reading the fuck out of that script. Even I can tell that.
ブースでは撮影した写真にハッシュタグをつけて投稿すると抽選で素敵なプレゼントがもらえるキャンペーンも実施中です。
Sweaty MMO motherfuckers.
見てくださいほらえみくじ以来じゃないですか。
The hell is that thing? Oh, I wouldn't do that. That's the oldest trick in the book. You don't put your hand in one of those. Blue? Okay, so you pull from the blue one. Bad luck. Please get an STD test. What? Handed this shit off. What the fuck? Just read it.
あ、出ました。本当におみくじですね。え、嘘でしょ？本当に？
中吉。
最悪じゃん。一番しんどいやつだ。
I don't know what that means.
乾いた拍手が。
乾いた拍手が。慰めの拍手が。
ありがとうございます。わざわ
ざ。I guess it's good luck.
ブースへ移動します。ボーリングをやると缶バッジもらえるそうです。お願いします。ありがとうございました。
力を合わせればきっと叶うって書いてあるわ。
Alright, this whole thing of them going from booth to booth is kind of fun. I'll admit this.
こちらでございます。はい。エイリアンウェアブースでございます。こんにちは。こんにち
Man, that armor looks really cool.
で使用するか記念撮影と SNS 投稿をするとエイリアンウェアグッズをゲットできるチャンス、さらに両方体験で限定エイリアンウェアペアが抽選で
Clearly, I see this person and think Alienware. I don't know, what are they planning for tomorrow? Is it anything like actually good, or is this more of this shit?
エイリアンウェアペアが当たるという、はい、これですね。かわいい。
Never mind what we're selling. Focus on this teddy bear. Also these boots.
ね、軽いんですよね、きっと。
Damn, that armor is cool as shit.
本当だ、しっかりしてる。すごい。かっこいいですね。かっこいいな。俺もコスプレしたかったな。いや、そうです。なんでしてこのなんで考えなかったんですか。いや、もうだって西村ベイベー。
Flashback with a cast.
西村さんのコスプレこれから見れますから皆さんお楽しみに。はい、じゃあ行きます。
Japanese voice actors. See, that's the thing. We don't really know the Japanese voice actors.
でもパソコンちょっと見たいんです。
Yeah, it may not even be in English. Like the keynote, they typically make sure that people hear, but
かっこいいですね。さあ、では行きますか。ちょっと名残惜しいですけれども。
続いてが、
はい、こちらでございます。で、次のブースはこちらでございます。サイコムブース。
like how they're like, there's no way we're getting the people that are in the demo. They aren't gonna give a fuck.
プレイヤーの皆様が理想的なゲーム体験を追求できるよう専門知識を持ってサポート、最新技術に基づくパソコンとともにより快適なゲームプレイの世界へご案内いたしますということです。
もうどれを選んでいいか分かりません。私は
そうですね、めちゃくちゃかっこいいじゃないですか。これも
このパソコンもかっこいいね。お客さんね、
映りたくなくて大丈夫です。映ってないです。大丈夫です。
最高ですか。
あ、最高です。最高でいいですか。
最高ですか。
あんま聞かないでしょ、ここ。あんま最高ですか。最高です。
最高らしいです。
あんま良くないやつです。
I think they're just basically ambushing people now.
さあ、じゃあ次の地点行きますか。はい、ということで次の中継地点まで移動します。
あ、こっち。
ありがとうございました。
ありがとう。
はい、ということでここまでが協賛ブースおおよそ半分のご紹介となっておりました。大変賑やかでしたよね。
I mean, yeah, you gotta remember it's not Western. It's easy to forget with how much focus they do give to the West, but
どうもありがとうございます。野田さん、ゆいぴーさんにはですね、次のところまで移動していただいて引き続き残り半分の協賛ブースのご紹介をしていただきます。ちなみに今ご紹介しているブースの情報なんですけど、ファンフェスの特設サイトアクティビティのページの中に協賛企業ブースというメニューございまして、こちらから
this dude is 100% reading copy.
ぜひぜひチェックをしてみてください。
I mean, it is, but they're very wisely making sure not to neglect others. Japan's a small country. It really is. Going worldwide is much more important. And they've done it. Like, they've gone worldwide. They have a giant reach. They know where their money's coming from.
困ったらレーザーみたいなとこありますからね。めっ
ちゃかっこいいで、この黒地にこの黄緑が大好きで。
I don't know how it is in China. I think I've heard that it's not really great over there.
僕もレーザーなんでヘッドホンとかは。
どうですか?
But it also ties into the fact that Dragon Quest is always huge in Japan, and Final Fantasy was huge in America. So they're aware of it. They're actually months behind. That sucks.
パソコンから何まで一式揃うってわけですね。
このスイッチのやつ超かっこいいですよね。このほらストリームなんですか？
これ何？
コントローラーかっこいいな。もしよければ何ですか？
The fuck is that thing?
レーザーの人？勝手に入ってこないでよ。
レーザーの人？
レーザーの人？
Oh, Razor. They're saying laser. That's great.
今展示しているものを含めて特別価格で販売してますので、はい。
ちょっとこれすごいですね。
あ、でこれ持ってるやつなんですかこれは？
これマウスで
They just got Endwalker last year. That sucks.
とかを割り当てて、
はい。僕もこれ使ってるんですよ。
そうなんですか？
これねめっちゃ使いやすいですよスキル。
I've always wanted to try one of those.
そんなことないんだ。
ない。もう感覚でわかるんですよどこにボ
Oh, it's not what I'm thinking. I thought it was one of the ones with the analog stick on like the top. But that's just an MMO mouse. I mean, I've got. It's actually a knockoff. I've used the official ones. This knockoff is better than any of the others I've ever gotten. This thing was like $30, and it's outlasted like official Razors and Logitech and everything.
14のグッズやアイテムがもらえる会場内特別イベントを実施しております。ぜひブースにお越しください。
でかい。あ、これですか？
クレジットカードちょっと何ですか？ファイナルファンタジー14です。
Should you be showing that?
見たい見たい。めっちゃ見たい。
They can't be. Okay, yeah, they're fake numbers. 5214. I don't know.
どっちがいいですか？下がいいな。
Oh, 8900 is a fake ending. I do know that. I used to do call center work. We had like testing numbers that were like false. They're false credit card numbers, but they add up. Like the checksum is correct. So like a system won't reject it, but if you were to actually try and use it, it would kick it back.
このはいかなり大きい。うちも一匹いるんですけどこれはいいただいてはい14時間放送の時にすごい存在感でめちゃくちゃ可愛いです。
もちもちして気持ちいいです。
もちもちしてるんですよね。さあということで次のブースに移動します。ありがとうございました。
Is that a 3D printer or a computer? Fuck. Intel. Oh boy. Not one of these is going to be able to run the new expansion.
皆さんのパソコンに関するお困りごとやお悩みを素早く解決いたします。またカスタム PC の展示コーナーや豪華ファイナルファンタジー14グッズがその場で当たるガチャガチャコーナーも実施中です。ということでもうすごいカスタム PC
この手もあったか。 BTO パソコン
わかりますよ。
もう自分でカスタマイズして自分の理想のパソコン作り上げるってパターンね。
ね、だからもう玄人感のあるやっぱ野田さん的にはこっちがちょっと
これもいいかもな。
めちゃくちゃかっこよくないですか？
もう何の相談しても対応してくれるってことですよね。
わガチャガチャもありますねここにね。
読書で CPU もらえるんですか？
読書で CPU？
Holy shit! It has an Intel CPU.
いいですか一回ありがとうございます。これま野田さんはね。
March of 2022 as opposed to December of 2021. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad.
CPU 出しちゃいますよ。
ちょっとよくわかんないけど多分当たってるわ。
当たってる？
なんか当たってる多分。当たってる？当たってる。インテルステッカーでした。あ
りがとうございます。
No idea.
めっちゃかっこいい。ファンフェスのロゴ入りのステッカー、これいいですね。記念になって今日のありがとうございます。
ただ CPU が欲しかったな。
本当に入ってますもんね。あ、本当に入ってる。
あらそうですか。まあこれも嬉しいです。
お祭りの残念な感じにはならなさそうですよ。ありがとうございます。さあ続いてのブースいただきます。ありがとうございます。さあということでこちらのブースはですね ASUS ROG ブースでございます。ゲーミング PC やデバイスがすべて揃う ASUS のゲーミングブランド ROG よりお知らせです。 ROG ブースではファイナルファンタジー14推奨モデルの ROG フロー Z13 やPC コントローラーの ROG ライキリプロなどを
Really? Got Stormblood on display over there.
足をお運びください。
ちょっと待って、鬼かっこいいんだけどこれ。やばここ。
何あれ？
かっけ。
ちょっと待ってください。
なんすかこの坂口さんが使ってるやつこれ。
何これ
？I've yet to use a curved monitor. They look odd. World of Warcraft is actually shut down in China. Yikes. That's happened a couple times, hasn't it?
いろんな文字を表示させることができる。ちょっとかっこいいな。
これも嬉しいなやっぱ。
ね、わかります。めっちゃ欲しい。
時代はこれなのよ。
そうですね。もうそういう時代に突入してますよね。ROG。
えらい。じゃあちょっと調べてみるか。
これはいい。このウルトラワイドモニターみたいなやば。
モニターがちょっと他のゲームですけどだらいやつができる。
すごいなこれ。もうだからすごいギミックが見やすくなるって言いますよね。
確かにね。
めちゃくちゃ。
没入感もすごそうだ。
Here's a controller. Oh, this is the Xbox shit.
ボタンが4つ背面にありますよ。
ここでもボタンを押せるってわけですね。なるほど。
すごい。
これありがたいんじゃない？
忙しい。
パッドの人は相当ありがたいでしょこれ。
確かに。さらに増えるのだ。ちょっとねありがたいです。さあ続いてもう行かなければです。はい。さあ次のブースへ移動します。
次はい。
Nice.
続いてのブースはこちらでございます。
いろんな人がいすぎて。
愛用データ機器ギガクリスタブースです。愛用データではバトルチャレンジで使用したファンフェス特別デザインの液晶ディスプレイのご予約を受付中。
I do know that DFO is huge. Always has been.
フォルダを進呈します。ブースもしくは25番ゲート近くの予約受付サブカウンターへお越しください。またブースではドリッピーのうちわなどもプレゼント中ですということで、
まあ今モニターといったらもうギガクリスタみたいなとこありますから。
こんにちは。
こんにちは。
すごい。
ああすごい。名刺をもらいました。
ごめんなさい、ありがとうございます。あ、これは
Credit cards and the perks. For the Q one is a sticker with the same art perk. For the other one is a free Fantasia. Ah, okay. Dude, that guy is pretty spot on.
ちょっと僕たちも仕事もらえるかもしれません。
課長お願いします。
ギガクリスタ、はい、野田クリスタル。
あ、名前もかかってる。
どうですか。
どうでしょうか。
企業の方は
可能性ありますか。
検討させていただきます。
いやもう検討ないんだよな。
検討は 100% ないですね。
検討ってないんだよな。
はい、残念ながらね、ノリじゃ無理ってことが分かりました。ノリじゃ無理でした。はい、ね、これ可愛いドリッピーの、あ、いいんですか。くれるんですか。ありがとうございます。可愛いこのものがもらえるということで、皆さんぜひお立ち寄りください。ありがとうございます。さあ次のブースへ移動したいと思います。これどれくらいかかったんですか、作るの。
いやー、3ヶ月ぐらいは。
3ヶ月かかって、皆さん絶対一緒に写真撮ってあげてください。お願いします。ありがとうございました。3ヶ月、明日出るんですかね、ミラプリコレクション。どうなんでしょうか。はい、さあ来ました。はい。さあ続いてはですね、エルザジャパンブースでございます。エルザブース
Elsa, huh?
1月5日金曜日から予約を開始したコラボ
Oh shit, that actually looks pretty cool.
ガルーダ Dファイナルファンタジー14エディションを展示しています、側面に大きく印刷されたハイデリン、ゾディアークのイラストやフロントパネルのセリフ、ファンの LED カラーなど細部までこだわったプレミアムモデルでございます。
かっこいい。
めちゃくちゃかっこいい。しかもちょっとここの見てください。フォローユアライトっていう。
おお、本当だ。
これね、思い出してこれなさいっていう。そう、ここにロゴが入ってる。かっこいい。野田さんまた見ない。
I mean, this is the kind of thing that you can make over here. Getting this officially is another story. Distribution alone would be hard.
ライトニングヘアですね。確かに。嬉しい。服もちょっと白くてね。あれなんかくれるんですか、ここも。あ、メグリズム、目を
やっぱゲーマーはね、目の保養が大事ですから。
なるほど、目を温める。ホットアイマスク使い捨てがいただけます。ありがとうございます。でも野田さんこれめっちゃかっこよくないですか。野田さんどうですか、パソコン。パソコン探してたらだってめっちゃかっこいいですよこれ。さあありがとうございました。さあ続いてはこちらでございます。日本 HP オーメンブースでございます。オーメンブースではハイスペックゲーミング PC のオーメンと初心者向けゲーミング PC のビクタス
I think they're gaming PCs.
推奨モデルの展示を行っています。オーメン公式 X をフォローするとファイナルファンタジー14オフィシャルグッズやゲーミングデバイスなどの豪華景品が当たるプレゼントキャンペーンも開催中です。ぜひお立ち寄りください。マイクの持つ位置注意されるのやめてもらっていいですか。横でそこ持つとちょっととか言ってずっと横で説明してる横でちょっと何言ってるんですか。はい。
オーメンは大好きよね。
あ、
I like to imagine the conversation they're having is like the guys just getting increasingly less interested in what's going on.
っていうかもうこのひし形の超かっこいいですね。こういう光り方するんです。
Some of them do look like consoles.
かっこいい。この上のもかっこいいですねこれ。オーメンでイエーイ。独特なあんま関わらない方が良さそうな人がいますけれども。オーメン。いやいやノリノリな。オーメンだ。オーメン、ヨーメンとかけてる。結構ノリノリな。
接客に不安があ
パリピな人たちがいました。はい。ありがとうございました。
I mean, honestly, I would totally want an RTX card instead, but
僕自信なくなっちゃってるんで。あ、コインを入れないとね。
これなんか当たる。あ、これが当たるかもしれないという。あ、すごい。これ見てください。キーボードとかありますよ。ゲーミングヘッド当たったんですかこれ。ゲーミングヘッド。
何も入ってないじゃないか。
何も入ってない。
どうなってるんですか。
何も入ってないってことは残念ということで。
True.
今日何枚ステッカーもらうんですか僕は。
名刺もいただきましたしね。
ずっとステッカーしかもらってないですよ僕。
すごいいいですね、シールだらけでありがとうございました。
こんにちは。
こんにちは。さあ次のブースはこちらでございます。パナソニックブース、ゲーミングネックスピーカーサウンドスレイヤーシリーズ。2021年10月にファイナルファンタジー14サウンドチームと共同開発した SCGN01 発売から約2年、2023年11月
Sound Slayer, huh? That font looks the same. Hold
GNW10 を
on.
発売しました。音に包まれるようなサラウンド体験ができるブースをご用意しております。ということでこちらで体験できるということで、あ、すごいよく見れる、かっこいい。すごいなんか新しい筋トレ器具みたいな。新しいね。トレーニング器具みたいですね。首直すやつ。
No, it is just a product called Sound Slayer. I've never seen it. Oh, it's the wearable shit. Yeah. I see him with it. There's no way this is any good.
顔周りにつけるのって熱かったりね、痛かったりいろいろしますよね。
これは助かるね。
重くないですか？
全然軽いです。
あ、
めちゃめちゃ軽いし何のストレスもないです。
しかも横から見るとちょっとなんかとね、ポコってなんか足みたいなのがついてるんですね。
あ、これでなんか不快感なくしてんのかな。
なるほど、すごいな。
これは素晴らしいな。
光ってかっこいいですね。さらに、あ、すごい。マイクもついてる。あ、じゃあもうこれ1個でいいんだ。すごい、さすがですね。
もう将来これになるかもね、全部ね。もう将来全部これになっちゃうかも。
将来確かに近い将来そうなるかも。
これめっちゃ嫌な。このイヤホンも大嫌い。
わかります。私も。
Honestly, they're really good cheap ones.
わかります。これあるあるなんですよね。ありがとうございます。
Like, I got these, God, like 5 fucking years ago. And they were like 20 some bucks. And they've lasted this entire time. No problem. Why does this guy have cardboard cutouts? Ah, whatever.
ということで動画配信プラットフォームレビノにて好評配信中。ファイナルファンタジー14クリスタル通信のブースでございます。
There's something about watching a bunch of Japanese people just fucking around.
野田クリスタル等身大パネル、番組ロゴのフォトスポット、さらに非課線の番組スタッフも常駐しております。運が良ければ出演者に出会えるかもしれませんということで、ぜひお立ち寄りください。何卒お立ち寄りください。あれ、あ、そこにね、実はクリスタル通信のホワイトボードがあるんです。
皆さん、このクリスタル通信ブースに来た場合は、ここのボードにメッセージを書いてくれないと、すごい人気がないブース。
Not even branded. That's actually really cool. I hate branding.
まだ半分埋まってません。
あれ、何
It's actually a lot of fun to watch them ambush Japanese people. They do not like it. Like, you do that to an American, and they're like front and center in front of the screen. The Japanese people are like, "Oh God, it's a camera."
1万枚吸ってますからね。
皆さん見つけたらもらってくださいね。
ありがとうございます。
僕はもう散々もらってるんですよ。
今日もお綺麗でありがとうございます。もう K さんの書いてるメッセージ書いてくださいね。メッセージも読めますんで絶対皆さん来てください。
みんなのメッセージも読めますからね。
はい、皆さんのメッセージを読めま
I
す。
have no idea what's going on. Anyway, it's going on too. I should probably call it here.
もうね、裏も白いですかこれは。
I was gonna play stuff after this, but it kind of just kept going, and I got sidetracked. It's fine. I think I'll play something a little more normal tomorrow. Like, you know, not just watching this. I don't know.
あと過去の放送とか見れたりするし。
はい。
The audio cancels the outside to where it's not distracting. Yeah. Actually, one of the things I like about these headphones is I can still hear. Like, if someone talks to me, I can hear them. But it gives me sound as if it's noise canceling, so I actually appreciate them. But, yeah, it's still a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. We got some good info out of this. I'm sure this will be a good expansion. It's just, it's very curious to see where Final Fantasy XIV is going. Like, you can't deny that it's still riding a wave. Like, this is probably the most successful MMO outside of World of Warcraft we've seen. I don't think there's a probably in that. I'm pretty sure it's just fact. And I know a lot of people like it better than WoW, which, you know, you should. It's good. Guild Wars 2, I'm a huge fan of Guild Wars 2. It never lived up to what it should have been. Guild Wars 2 and Final Fantasy XIV are polar opposites in terms of where they were. 14 came out and was fucked up, like almost unplayable. Guild Wars 2 came out in almost the best state that it was ever in. 14 had nothing but a series of patches and fixes and improvements, and they even took the game down and reinvented it to make it into what it is now over time. Guild Wars 2 is... it feels like every year it gets worse. The last expansion, I keep hearing that it's good, and I'm just like, I don't see anything on it. I don't know where this is coming from. I loved Guild Wars 2. There's a lot of stuff in Guild Wars 2 I like better than 14. 14 has just been killing it year after year. And Guild Wars has been less every single year. Oh, the engineer is amazing. It was my main originally. Honestly, I like most of the classes in Guild Wars. I like the design idea behind it. I like the original design most of all. But they have changed directions so many times. They decide for 1 year, okay, we're devoted to raids. Then after that's over, they are now doing other stuff. Damn, I love those minis. Look at that shit. That's great. But yeah, like Guild Wars has constantly reinvented itself, even when people were enjoying it, and made itself worse. I mean, Hero Forge will do that for you. I know there's Final Fantasy 14 role-playing systems out there. But, yeah, Guild Wars 2, like, Guild Wars 2 ended their, like, 10-year storyline right around the same time that Final Fantasy 14 did. Final Fantasy 14 had people jumping out of their seats and screaming and loving everything they were doing. Guild Wars 2, I don't know, to lift it from Airheads, it was like farting on a snare drum. Like, the finale just, they had a big damn finale, and it just... It felt like watching someone put down a game, like, you know, killing it, as opposed to celebrating everything that came before and having this enormous boost and swell of momentum and everything else. Because that's what Endwalker was. Endwalker was a celebration of the game up to that point, and then they ended on just the highest note they could. Guild Wars 2 kind of limped to the finish line. They had a neat finale, but man, it just doesn't undo all the years of missteps that they had. So, what can you do? And the funny thing is, like, the two games, there's a very specific time where they cross each other. In fact, other MMOs did too. Guild Wars 2 killed their best villain for no reason, way too early, in what was effectively a patch quest. The same time that Final Fantasy XIV was introducing the concept of the first. This same month was also when ESO did the One Tamriel update, where, you know, levels no longer divide anybody and you can go anywhere you want, and it completely revitalized the game. So Guild Wars 2 was basically just throwing its story out the window when everyone else was just getting going. Final Fantasy XIV has a different kind of fan.
一緒にやられるってことですか皆さん。あ、なるほど。4人で一気にプレイする。
World of Warcraft spent so long at the top. It's gonna be almost impossible for anything to dislodge it.
我慢してください。さあ、どこからいらっしゃったんですか？
埼玉です。
埼玉から。
神奈川県。
神奈川県。
あ、神奈川です。
神奈川。あ、じゃあここお二人はお友達？でこちらは一人で来られて、あ、素晴らしい、いいじゃないですか。
いいですね。
さあ、早速頑張っていただきましょう。
See how that guy's like taller than everyone else? That's why he's on stage, because he's 5'5" instead of 5'2" or whatever the rest of these idiots are. Oh, the toxicity going on in ArenaNet's bullshit was nuts. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely insane. Does it actually have more players than WoW? I'm not surprised, but you'd think we would hear about it.
準備よろしいでしょうか。
当たり前じゃん。
バッチリですね。さあ、まずはノーマルモード、エクストリームモードがあるんですが、もう
The
エクスト
fuck?
リームモードでいいですかね。難しい方でいいですか。
当たり前でしょ。
じゃあ皆さん、会場の皆さん応援お願いします。
当たり前でしょ。もう
それでは参りましょう。タイタン、トーマス戦、エクストリーム。
You get the feeling you should be stepping on the start button.
気をつけろ。みんな気をつけろよ。
The fuck is this? Oh, you're actually supposed to be dodging stuff. This is funny. I kind of like this. Oh, it's the Titan video. It's the old 8-bit or 16-bit Titan video. They surpass it in Stormblood? That early? Holy shit.
クリスタルジムに置きたいんだけど。
さあそして中央にハートが今7つあります。これがゼロになってしまったらゲームオーバー。
みんなうまいな。
Guys, get in the circle. Have none of you played Titan?
ハートはパーティーで共有となりますからね。もう野田さんが一つ減らしてしまいましたから、ここからはしっかり行きましょう。怖い。さあここが大変。
Landslide.
あー惜しい。大丈夫です。とっても難しい。野田さん。
Oh, here come the jails.
しっかり集中していきましょう。さあなんと残りライフ4つ。まだまだ時間は残ってるんです。あと1分ほど避けきれるのか。
This actually looks like fun.
さあここからどんどん来ますよ。ジャンプは
Oh, everything went right during Endwalker. Yeah.
残しライフは3つ。
It is true.
さあ避けてジャンプだけ。さあここで追尾です。ついてくるブロックです。しっかり避け切ってください。追尾ブロック。
He's like dodging little square. I'm waiting for two of these guys to run into each other. It's about saving a star. No. When they say star, they mean the planet you're on. So you're saving the world. Yes. When they say like a star in Final Fantasy 14, they're talking about a planet. They tend to refer to the planet that they're on as this star. So they were just saving some star. They were saving the planet. And it's a seriously bad disaster that is happening. In a nutshell, people are turning into monsters, and anyone who is overcome with negative emotion or fear turns into another monster. So one person will turn into a monster and freak out everybody around them, and then they would also turn into monsters. That's the dilemma of Endwalker. It is a mass extinction event going on.
始まったばっかりなんです。確かにね、まだまだ始まったばかりですよ。そうなんです。私たちね、明日のステージにも出るんですよ。はい。直樹さん家に、はい、今から行ってくるってことですよね。明日はね。直樹の。
This is a press release. No, this is the Fanfest. We're just kind of fucking around at this point. They had a 2-hour keynote. I stretched this into a 7-hour stream because we were bullshitting around, mostly listening to music. But yeah, this is basically a lot of information about the upcoming expansion this summer. So. I mean, this is the time to cover City of Heroes. This is the most relevant it's going to be probably ever again. Unless something seriously crazy happens. Radio station owner? Interesting. Interesting. It's a medium I wouldn't have expected. Yeah, these two were fun. I don't understand a word they fucking said, but they were fun. Yeah, the keynote earlier was also in English, so I know nothing of WoW. I cannot possibly have any opinion on WoW that is relevant. I've not played it in almost a decade, and that was just for a couple weeks. So I started a new actual story. So is Final Fantasy 14. So is Guild Wars 2. Everybody's trying to do that right now. Everyone kind of wrapped up their long-running storylines. World of Warcraft and Guild Wars basically seem to be doing it out of response to Final Fantasy 14. Final Fantasy 14 had Endwalker, Guild Wars had End of Dragons. So, you know. And they're both ending a storyline of like 10 years of content. And now it's 4 expansions at one place. That sounds like they don't have any idea what the hell they're doing. I mean, Activision Blizzard's such a fucking mess right now. I wouldn't put anything past it. I wouldn't. Mini expansions for the same story. Gotcha. Well, ESO's chapters are all individual for the most part. Every now and then they would have something to tie them together, but let's see. Shit. They get really upset about internet comments? That sounds about right. World of Warcraft, The War Within. Okay. Working hard to establish a thundering heartbeat for this franchise. That's something you say about a corpse. We'd really like a heartbeat here. So, 3 expansions. War Within. Descend to the heart of Azeroth itself, exploring subterranean kingdoms. Okay. Midnight. You will be returning to the old world, to the fabled lands of Kel'Thas. Forces of the Void have invaded Azeroth, snuffing out the light of the sun. Haven't they done these I don't even know about what is this one? World of Warcraft. I don't even know about this thing, and I swear they've already done this. We are returning to the old world, this time to the wintry lands of Northrend. We'll bear witness to the return of the Titans. When it comes to the World of Warcraft storytelling, we ain't screwing around. We're playing for all the marbles. Uh-huh. Whether you're a current player or you jumped off the WoW train a few expansions ago. Try a decade and a half ago. Now is the time to come home. Right. Pull on your boots, pick up your broadsword or favorite glowy staff, and get in this fight. I don't know what the fuck it is. So these are expansions that just come out one after the other, huh? Yeah, I mean, this is like saying, oh yeah, like Heaven's Word, you know, on basically all the expansions, you know, just like announce them all ahead of time. And it's like, we're talking about no surprises. Completely different, unrelated stories, one massive expansion. Well, I mean, again, that's kind of what 14 did. You can't skip any expansions in 14. You can't skip any part of 14, really. Like, they've actually started making it so that certain raids are mandatory because they have massive plot points. Pricing? Oh, Lord. Look more like lizards than dragons. Oh my god. Our immaculate visage questioned by a soft skin? The audacity. What do they say? Look more like lizards and dragons. They're right. They're fucking right. These guys from fucking Terra, which was a terrible game. These guys look more dragon-like to me. They have like claws and shit. They actually have scales everywhere. The males in particular are huge. But even the females have like, you know, feet that look like dragons. And this game did a lot of shit wrong. So, yeah, give me a dragon race, but make them actually dragons, man. The actual Dractor combat forms. Let me see if I can find it. Where am I at? It looks like a fucking cartoon. Like, to be honest, it's the first thing that comes to mind. I mean, I guess it's kind of cool that you have, like, a different form and all, but... Yeah, I mean, all of WoW has this cartoony look, so... It doesn't help. I mean... I mean, here's a game from like over 20 years ago where you can actually play as a full-blown fucking dragon. It's apparently still around, which is funny. But it was originally called Horizons. Yeah, better look at this guy. Like, you get to play as that. Like, that's your character. And there's other players. Like, the dragon is just an option. Like, most people will play as humans, because dragons have a bunch of drawbacks. I've not touched this game in 20 years, so I don't know what it's like now, but I know when it was first coming out, the idea was you actually started a dragon horde, and that horde was what determined how strong you were, and you would actually grow. You were way stronger than humans, but like death had ramifications and stuff like that. The original concept of Horizons was amazing. The idea was the world was put to sleep. Yeah, they're straight up D&D dragons, like exactly like them. But like the world was put to sleep, and all the different servers had to discover things. Like they actually had to wander out into this untamed world, and if you discovered a certain race, you can now play as them. I can make no vouching whatsoever for this game. It's called Astaria now. It was originally called Horizons. I was in the beta test for Horizons, never saw the launch. That was about 20 years ago. I don't know what it's like now. Actually, I'm curious. Holy shit, this was from 5 months ago. Alright, what we got? Hold on. Who's making sound? I can't find... Shit. Oh, they're having their PvP. Man, it's PvP. I've seen it before. Show me them dragons. Yeah, I don't remember them being able to glide and stuff before, so this looks new. This video is only 5 months old, so they must be actively developing it. Chronicles of the Gifted, really? What the fuck? Game costs $150 a month, and it looks like it came out of a cereal box CD-ROM 30 years ago. What? $10 a month if you want to level past 15. Well, there you go. There you go. Anyway. What's going on here? People are getting dunked on. I don't know how competitive this game can ever be. Oh, they all have headphones and shit. That's fun. Like, this game is actually not meant for teamwork so much as like just playing with random people, which is fun. I like that. Apparently, this is something that sounds like Alexa. Limit break TV, huh? Yeah, I've seen Dragon and Crystal Conflict before. Dragons, not so much. Yeah, but actually getting people into the same team, the pose is pretty good. It's pretty good. Oh shit! Oh shit! Look at it! Oh fuck! They're a little organized. That is a good question. I don't know how quick they are on the trailers. Oh, do they have pre-team mode or pre-made teams? I didn't realize that. I only play the normal mode, and very sporadically. Apparently, I do this every time. Well, they don't even have a release date yet, so they may not really be able to do pre-orders yet. All the godbirds? That's funny. I'm sure there's going to be a good number from Xbox on there. I know a number of people that only have Xbox. Some of these are pretty good. I think I'm getting more of a kick out of the portraits than the gameplay. I mean, even the free trial can be fun. The Carlian team to win? Yeah. They're pretty sick looking. I gotta say, I can't really be too into this because, like, you're just getting, like, quick plays in, like, the ending of the game. See, my first MMO was, I mean, you can generally say that it was Ultima Online. Oh, White Mage is nasty in PvP. But yeah, you shouldn't be 1v1ing anyone. Ultima Online came from the whole concept of just having a simulated fantasy world. EverQuest kind of did. but not as much as UO. UO feels like it's a functional world, whether there's people in it or not, and it is. You can emulate the game and just see what the world does on its own. Doesn't really do much, but you know. Now, as much as I would love to see how this ends, I have no real desire to see how it ends. I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it. I'm out of here. Just make sure no one's on. I don't think they are. See, you don't accept raids. And the rest of you guys are big enough. So, yeah, I'm just going to get out of here. Thanks, everyone, for hanging out. This is a lot of fun. I don't usually watch stuff like this, but... Well, the player killing sucked, but they fixed that within, like, a couple years, so... There's cool single-player UO stuff, but... It's fun. Anyway, I'm out of here. I should be on tomorrow, as far as I know. I don't know what I'll be doing. I don't know, I might do a split night. I feel like playing more of Granblue. I was having some fun, but I also need to get on the City of Heroes while it's still so hot. While people are still jumping all over it. So, anyway, I'm out of here. Have a good night, everybody. I will see you next time.
I knew that in order to win her love, I needed to get rid of the human garbage, otherwise known as my best friends. Come on! Bonnie, how do you keep getting back in?
I'm a drunk. I don't know nothing about how I do anything.